in trouble. What do we do?
I told you you're not. I thought
What
you
I
were.
do? Damn.
You're not as smart as I thought you were.
I'm still waiting for my picture of proof, booze. Just saying.
And then she jumps in Dodge's box. She's admitting to yes. I told everybody to write that officer. Dodge is on the phone leaving a fucking voicemail admitting to still harassing people on behalf of Craig. Now you're harassing a fucking detective in Texas? You're so fucking desperate. Now, it has nothing to do with TikTok right now. I've only spoke to that person one fucking time to report the warrant and the NCIC. That's it.
Yes, Michelle, that live, she did say that she was just curious and it was to protect people. I told her that it was illegal to use for malicious reasons. She said she had none, and here she is basically saying herself that she provided basically the information to a police officer.
I will post all those videos of her lying. We have them all. Told y'all when I came out, I told y'all Brittany didn't have no evidence on Craig. She didn't have anything on Craig. She had him going back and forth, his actions on TikTok. He took accountability and was like, yeah, I was playing a character and it, I got caught up in that shit.
But
she then continued to harass. She didn't want to be wrong. She wanted to make him Mac number 2 because she liked how he reacted. Craig was reactive to everything that she said. Reactive abuse, right? So she liked how she could push him, her content. She was selling merch, selling collagen with Craig's picture on it, selling merch. She was banking off of Craig.
Yep.
She didn't want to stop when we stepped out.
Yep. So, and yeah, Brittany, when you get caught lying or you're nervous, you do this whole laugh and giggle thing and stuttering thing. You should never play poker because we all caught it.
If Brittany, when I came out, Brittany said, you always said, you didn't come to me for, you didn't come. If Brittany, when I first came out, the first day I came out on Brittany, held the live. She thought it was going to be on the TBI when really it was her actions on Craig and her having his driver's license and social security number. But she texted me, if Brittany had hardcore evidence on Craig, she would have sent it to me, y'all. Y'all are so fucking dumb on the other side. She would have sent it to me. No, she sent me. I said, why are you trying to get this man fired? She didn't send me. She said, because his boss has been in his lives. I said, I don't give you a right to try to get him fired. He went live from his job.
There was another
right ass a reason.
Remember when I asked her why is she reaching out to his employer, right? And she said, I never did. And then we had to show her that she was all up in the fucking comments, tagging the employer and everything. Like, you keep getting caught in lies, chick. Like,
she was banking on her defaming Craig, defamation, going around and get all these people to threaten him, write reviews, all this hate towards Craig. She knew I told y'all multiple times, Courtney said Craig never abused her. Multiple times. She came on our live and said she wants this shit to stop. The only reason why she talked
No, Heather, I think what it was is that her puzzle piece expired.
Because, spouses don't like when you spend a lot of time on this motherfucker.
Yeah, leave him alone.
She then has made y'all think that Grace is a fucking victim, and then she comes out with this fucking story of fucking Courtney chopped up, diced up like a motherfucker, and releases that. If he did that to Courtney, why do you have to do it?
Yeah, why didn't as I said before, if all of this should have went to the cops, not TikTok, with the evidence that you have. And it was never done. So what we got was a fake fucking warrant, and now Brittany begging officers to do something with no fucking proof. But her word.
Lefty is still assuming she didn't go to the police.
When I first came out, she threatened me multiple fucking times. Told me I'm putting innocent people that ain't on the apps in harm's way. If this man was really doing all this abusive shit, you knew I wouldn't stand up for him, Brittany. You knew that. Me and Lefty told him if we find out this shit's true, we'll drag you ourselves on the app. But you have repeatedly lied on me and fucking Lefty and made us look like horrible fucking people when we were just standing up for what's right, the fucking truth.
I don't really care what they
Did two
lied.
lying
I mean,
for
I heard
Craig.
I had a
FYI.
DUI, I heard all types of shit. I don't really give a fuck. Because once again, word without proof. You're the queen of words without proof. Verbal diarrhea.
She knew, Brittany knew what she was doing to this man was wrong because she told me, I'm done. I don't have really any much to add because who's under his roof. Bitch, it didn't have nothing to do with who was still under his roof because they had told you they're not being abused. But you picking and poking, if Craig wasn't a real abuser, y'all, and she was picking and poking at Craig, don't you think he would take it out on somebody who's in the household with him? She knew he wasn't an abuser.
I brought up that point hurt myself. Like, why trigger the man if he's so dangerous while he's living with the supposed victim you're trying to help?
I told her that. I said, so she, like my husband, I said, for instance, my husband had a bad day. He came home mad about it. She said, so, you're telling me Craig's an abuser, your husband's an abuser? Bitch, I'm giving you a fucking scenario, you stupid bitch.
That's what she does.
If you poke and push an abuser, they will come and take it. I don't care what happened through the day. I don't care if they fell, broke their toe, lost a tool. They come and take it out on their significant other. I've been in a very bad relationship. Abused. I was handcuffed to a bed for days on end. This is the same abuser that Brittany dug up and is platforming now.
Most people who are advocating,
Unless he knows
an
she
abuse
is
victim,
connected and
there's a
talking
lot
to
behind the
someone
scenes to
who
not
is very
trigger
active on TikTok
the
and is
fucking
already
abuser, right? Because they
advocating
don't want
for
to put the
her
person being
and
abused in
other
harm's way.
women.
You think this was the appropriate measure if you believe Craig was an abuser?
Yeah, so any advocate tries to get you out of the house without them knowing they're getting you out. Then she uses my daddy's story of my daddy's death. My dad died on my abuser's back doorstep. She uses that story saying, tell him, East, tell him what happened if you don't get out soon enough. Bitch, don't you ever. I'm not going to apologize to her. I'll take it down. She then platformed my fucking abuser. This is the same girl that's after abusive people. Make it make sense.
And then protects an abuser and lies for an abuser. In Plumber, just in case you want to know who.
Basically, she was trying to pay Grace to stay away from Craig, destroying a fucking family for what? For your validation on TikTok?
I even asked her that in the messages between me and her. I said, you're in the business of breaking up homes. She was like, I never try to break up someone's home, and then I watch you do it. This shit aged like milk, bitch.
Thank God Lefty's there to speak some sense into you people.
He was fucking that man was Craig at that time what did he do? Craig at that time didn't have a lot. He had TikTok though. He had AFF behind him. She stripped all that shit away from Craig. She had Austin going after him. Fucking Augie was going after Craig. Dodge was going after Craig.
Yep.
You know what I've never done? I've never went after Craig.
What? Yes,
Yeah,
she did.
Christina, I know
The
I was
fuck?
I'm still at there. What the fuck?
Is she not?
Are we in a different reality than her?
Fucking weird. She's lying.
Craig,
Have
I've
we
told y'all
entered a
100
new
times, Craig
dimension
is
of
not a
TikTok?
fucking abuser. And then she's went around and saying that I helped Craig abuse people. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'd have to agree with that. You have helped. You have helped.
But everybody over there believed it, calling me abuser. What? How did I help Craig abuse anybody?
Well, here's the beautiful part, right?
You helped
Not giving a
to
fuck what
Courtney,
he
you
thinks,
piece of shit.
doing the right thing. Eventually, the truth
And
will come out.
Grace.
And Brittany, you're looking like more and more of a liar every day.
Who the fuck knows,
This shit
Mindy?
with Augie and
Wash,
they're eating that
rinse,
shit up because
repeat.
it's taking the spotlight off what the fuck she's done. Hey, we could take this shit up with Augie and GOP and Dodge another time. I'm sorry, this is my focus right now. We can speak about it next week. Right now, she's having people harass a fucking officer for no reason.
Sending emails of the abuse you have
You sent
witnessed
Craig's social security
is
number out.
considered
You sent his driver's
harassment.
license and you're admitting to a crime, bitch, and you don't even know it. But you're supposed to be so much smarter than me. I would never email an officer that's investigating a crime saying, hey, basically, it doesn't matter if he sent me the NCIC report because I'm the one that provided Craig's social security number and his
Yeah.
driver's license. That I got
talks like that,
maliciously.
she sounds pretty
I just
sexy.
wanted it. I just wanted to run his shit.
Stop it.
Booze. Stop
I
it.
literally thought I asked in the FOIA. That was so crazy to me. I said, what's the address I'm asking for in the FOIA? She sent me his fucking driver's license. What the fuck?
I mean, that's when I got involved.
So Craig has an old driver's license laying around, and the ex sends it to her.
Lie,
Big deal.
and you dumb motherfuckers believed it that I had Izzy's fucking driver's license. You stupid fucks. I was alarmed at how she had it. Brittany didn't file nobody
She
taxes.
absolutely
She didn't
got
do no
his
shit
dick
like
pics,
that.
though,
How the fuck did
and
she
then
get
sent
that?
them out to
That's when I
people.
realized, oh my God. Craig said she got it from my ex-wife. I lost my shit when I moved out. And I'm thinking, oh my God. Craig has already made it aware that his ex-wife done this before, and the creator found out the truth and took down his videos. But Brittany, she don't want to be wrong on the internet. This is all she's fucking got in her life. She don't want to be wrong. She couldn't just take it on the chin and walk.
Thank God I'm not like that. When I'm wrong, I could just be like, yo, I was wrong about that.
Me too. I'm like, hey, y'all, look at this shit. And I feel guilty. But I'm like, damn, I overlooked this shit. This shit right here, I was listening to somebody. They told me he was an abuser, but it's not true, y'all.
Damn, does she ever get tired or run out of fucking air?
Your nose is so far stuck up your own ass that you couldn't even admit
She hasn't
that.
lost her voice yet.
Hey, she tried to they also played that card like, well, Lefty, you have it
In a
too. I'm like,
mood
bitch, I'm not
today,
stupid.
and she
I got
certainly
it
is not helping.
and gave it to Craig.
Hey, none of you
to make
cowards
him
spoke
aware of
that
what's
shit on her
being
when I
done with
was
his
here. Don't
information.
stop talking shit about East.
You know,
She's the
the owner
truth.
of the
Then you got
information.
Paris.
You guys are
Paris up there
liars.
screaming. So it wasn't a fake warrant. It just wasn't signed. Bitch, are you stupid or what?
What do you
Okay,
want
so
me to
You that
say to you,
fucking stupid or
Booze?
what? Because
I
you
don't
were
know.
for Craig. You knew
I
what
don't
her
know
team
anymore.
did. You knew what they done to
I
him.
don't
And
know.
your stupid ass.
Yeah,
Love you,
I just told you I'm not
She's
in
on
a
the
good
bandwagon.
mood, and
Craig's an abuser.
he is making
You
it worse.
stupid bitch. Y'all call us the moron mafia. You are the
You just
stupid
lost
bitches.
Okay, so
and
Paris, the only
insecure.
reason why you're
Oh,
going
you found me.
to Craig is
That's
because
a
you
song by
sent
the
him a
Fray.
picture of your tatas and he didn't
That-
like what he saw. He didn't
Booze,
like
you were
it. Let's be
beautiful,
real.
you were
'Cause
worthy,
at
and
that
you were
time, you thought
loved.
he was
Oh, I
not
thought you were gonna
dangerous
say
enough
the
for
James
you to
Bond
try
song,
to like
where he's like,
sexually solicit. And because I don't think he
What's
likes
I
up,
think
girls.
that's
people?
loose.
Sorry,
You
I
know,
was taking a nap.
I know
that's
you
okay.
missed a
I
puzzle piece,
appreciate it. But
didn't
he's
you?
just not.
Yes,
We
I
I
fucking
took a
noticed.
nap
did.
during
Yeah,
the
we know.
pool
We heard
party.
you snoring.
You're just not his type.
I
I
know
did
it
some
was
coke.
great.
And when he said
Did
no,
my
all
boot
of a
fall
sudden
out
he's an abuser.
again?
Y'all a whole bunch of
No.
Okay,
dusty,
good. Just
vengeful,
making sure.
like exes and people who got turned the fuck down. Yeah, Mary Jo, I was trying to find a nice way to say it.
Thank you for the
The
cream.
roadmap on her belly.
Brittany Ann
The
is
thing that we
jealous
can't
of
figure
East.
out what's poking out of her underwear, stuff like that.
Lord, how imagine about your little dicky do. Fucking April. Y'all think just because you don't get on here and tell me to tell somebody they're an abuser that I'm gonna listen to you and fucking lie? I weeded TikTokery out on purpose. That bitch got on my fucking nerves. Every day, her fucking brain. This person's against us. This person's against us.
I wish that
And
was
talking to
true.
the other side, I was done with that bitch.
Yo, you know what's actually funny? I told East that
There was
GOP and
nothing the other side could know that we were doing so private.
and she thought I was
Hold on real
trolling her.
quick.
I've always told
Fucking
East the
gun.
fucking
What'd
truth.
you tell him?
She just never believed me.
You told her GOP did what? I'm sorry, we didn't hear that.
I told East months ago that Augie and GOP were playing her, and I knew she wouldn't believe me. That's why I openly told her, and she thought I was trolling her. I've always told her the fucking truth, but she always thought I was trolling her.
I
Wow.
love that for her.
Laura and I had the
You've
same
always
discussion in private.
you've always been honest about everything you do.
I actually, fucking Laura was probably the only one that's actually her friend over there, and Lefty. That's it. I told her, I said, Craig don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
He'll use
No, he
anybody.
doesn't.
And you thought that was okay.
I tried to be.
Spent a lot of years in jail for smithing.
There's three things I'll never be: a liar, incorrect about my judgment of people, and black.
You know, I think it's
Had to throw that one in there. You just had to.
Hi, Booze. Hi.
And
Courtney. So now you want me to harass Courtney, so why? I never harassed Courtney.
She wants us.
Aw.
Shit, I never harassed.
Oh, that one was
She wants us to
cool.
harass Courtney so she
The
can
fuck?
come out and
Is
say
she
That one
so-
was cool.
Look, they're harassing the victim.
No,
If you would have did that, made her email true.
Can y'all hear?
Yes, thank you.
Like you need to go after her.
That's why, because I said, what am I supposed
Oh,
to do?
Lady J, that's
Hold Courtney accountable.
beautiful.
She said, yes, wouldn't that be the right thing to do?
He's
No.
so
Beautiful.
You done this.
welcome.
You got in Courtney's ear. You started making fun of her. You then made her after she flipped and came to your side because she was scared. She didn't know what to do. She had a group of crazy bitches coming after her. So then, months down the road, you come out with this fucking chopped up fucking story where she had already told people different stories, and you're still lying and buckling down. Oh, she didn't tell people different stories. Brittany, you're a fucking liar.
Even Mrs. I Drink Too Much Queen admitted that she was told a different story. Part of my Where Are They Now? What's her name again? Shell?
She had said from the whole time, I had never said the R
Brittany,
word.
she hasn't taken a breath yet.
From Brittany not wanting to look stupid on the
Here's a
internet
fun fact.
after we stepped out in front of Craig. The
Because
bitch
of
didn't
me,
want to
Shell
look
was
stupid.
actually inspired
So the
to
bitch
not
was
drink. I
literally
changed
making
people's
up
lives for the
victims.
better. I'm the safest guy around.
Messaging people. That looks
We
like
love that.
Here, this is harassment of Courtney right the fuck now in real time. What East is doing.
Thank
I know
you.
you were sleeping
Yep.
Thank you.
fucking good.
I just
When
want to
you
make
were
it very clear
selling
that
collagen and shit,
while
I
she may
think
not
you've
have
been
made videos
deprived
against
of
Courtney
sleep
or anything like
something
that,
at this
but
point. I
talking
think
the
you're
amount of
crazy,
shit she does in a
bitch.
live just as fucking bad. And she enlisted and used me to do what I did. I see it now, and I've never been more disappointed in myself for that
showed us
shit.
everything that you said about Mac. I
Manipulative
don't trust
bitch.
any of it. You're a liar, bitch. You're a fucking liar. You did the same thing to Mac that you're doing. Did you? I told y'all she
I
tried to
swear
get
to you,
Mac back
if I
locked
met
up.
her in the
None of
street,
you
I would
motherfuckers.
fucking
Mac was
demolish
in
her.
jail. She was still
Little
trying
old
to get
me.
him with more charges. Remember when Sam came out
No, she'd
and said
take her
Mac's going
scissors
to get
out of her
more
pocket and
charges
try to
and y'all are
stab
going to be
you.
so surprised?
Girl, I would
I
become
have
a
that lie.
ninja and maneuver
I can
around them
post all the
motherfuckers and
receipts.
still beat the bitch's ass.
Mac never got any more charges.
That's how much,
Why is that?
I don't want to say hate, but it's pretty fucking close I got
You
for this
were
bitch.
lying to officers trying to take this man's fucking life away from him.
Ninja.
And then she told everyone that she was a victim of Max and used that as a
Yes,
for
which
how
is
long
live.
until we called it out.
She's not his victim.
I want to go over there so bad. Wish they let me in the ball.
Victim, y'all.
No.
No.
But what was the official term?
Oh
A
my
witness?
God. Get over it.
Yeah, she's a victim witness. I have that for you.
It's so
left out the
wild.
part
They're
that
trying to act like
Here's something
Craig
y'all
is
want
a
to
fucking
see.
victim at
Y'all
all.
can message me.
Like,
I'll
Just
post
literally almost
everything.
in tears.
She's a victim witness, but you stupid
I hear East
motherfuckers.
talk.
right, and she ran around and
I
told
need to see the
everyone
side
that
of it.
she's
Foo
listed
Fighters
as
plays in
Max's
my head.
victim.
Trying not to
Wording is
rely
very
on
There goes my hero song.
She was not his
Now I'm gonna
victim.
hear
She
it
would
for
never
every
East,
time now.
be going
East
after
literally
him.
helped Craig
He was a
get
friend that told Brittany he
information
didn't want to be friends no more.
about my family,
That's how crazy this bitch is. He didn't make
put
the
it
post.
out,
I will follow
and
you
then
around
have
every
people threaten
rest of my
to
life. Y'all think
unalive my
that's normal?
fucking
I'm asking,
toddlers.
y'all think that's
I think
normal?
we should start gathering people's
I mean, the same shit she's doing to Craig.
stories about how often they did
Even
that.
when
Like Craig,
Sam's live the other day,
real
Sam
life,
said that we'll all
when you
reach to a
turn
point where we
or
all
don't
can move
agree with
on.
him,
Craig has
Yeah,
directly
not with that crazy
threatened me and
psycho
has
bitch
right?
taken
Me too.
messages.
Still doing it.
He's
He's still
move
doing it
on.
to me.
yeah.
She don't
My
stop
daughter.
stalking people.
Laura,
She even
Craig
had the
is still
nerve
threatening
to tell me
you.
that she barely touched
He just was
Craig
the other
with
day
her
when he was in
pinky
that live.
finger,
I went in
and that
GOP's live, and then East came in, and he was in the bottom. Then
she's
they
going to
booted me.
ruin
He
my
got in a box.
fucking life.
Yeah, talking about where my husband works. Like,
For
dude, what the
standing up
fuck?
for Craig
He
on the
works for the
internet.
union. You're not gonna fuck with him.
She then tells people, go to her husband's small business and write as many negative reviews as
No,
you
she
can.
where?
Put love.
She
Brittany
told me
in.
these lies,
Who's
and I
stalking who?
never. She's like, I got the proof. I got the proof.
Brittany?
Never seen it.
You want to go tell
Never.
an officer that we've been stalking Courtney and I have proof of you doing shit in my real fucking life?
Hey, Flip Flop.
No, you. Where is the
Craig's in
proof,
the
man?
Your
comments
lies are
and
over,
East is
bitch.
live.
Take it on the fucking chin
He
and turn around and
All
The other
walk
day, I don't know if
away.
he is
happy
now.
family. All of us were a happy family over here until Flip Flop came the fuck
Saying
around.
you can't help yourself.
Damn it,
You're
Flip
a
Flop. What
harassing
the fuck?
officer and you have
Didn't Brittany Ann actually say
not gonna
to
get
go
locked up.
leave
There was no
reviews
victim
on
No,
witness
there's
that
no
her
hard
proof.
for
no on her
evidence
on her
that they
on
can
Brittany
prove
Ann's
him guilty in a court of
stepdad's
law? It's
business?
done with.
Yeah.
Your
I
TikTok
yeah.
fucking
Did she?
games
I
didn't
think
I
get
yeah,
believe it.
and like
started
to
in real
and say
life.
love Brittany Ann or something like that.
Yeah,
You
Brittany
stupid
Oh
said
ass
to
yeah.
go
bitch.
leave reviews on
They
her
said you're
family's
so much
business
smarter because
and
of
put
your
Love Brittany
vocabulary.
on
Yeah,
No,
all.
on
this
her
bitch is
own
stupid.
family,
Yeah,
not
her family.
East.
Word salad.
Yeah.
Because she
Twisty.
talks
She's a
about
This proves
manipulative.
that she's still been.
She
She's
just can't be that
literally said
stupid.
in this
I used to think
email,
she was just that
I've
dumb,
been
but now
harassing
it's
this man
purposeful.
and lying
Fighting for
on
her
this
fucking
man.
life.
I mean,
Because
she's
You
she
lied
living
wanted
for
this
this
shit to be
man.
found true. In the court of law, there is no
Here's Jenny. I
evidence.
believe this is
I'm
setting
his
a record
stalker.
for
That's
her.
what you told in that
She
email.
takes up more
She's
for
gonna
Craig.
pass
that's why she
out.
don't like me. I ask
Y'all
direct
notice
questions.
that?
Thank you,
She's like
Stacy.
talking in
She takes
circles.
up
I
more
don't
for
have
Craig
the
than her
attention
husband.
span to
Here's the
deal with it.
twist. Here's the M Night
Mm-hmm.
Shyamalan twist.
She's gonna.
Fucking
I
insane.
want
Brittany
Brittany
Ann's
come in here
stepdad
about that
is
social
Amir
security
Spencer.
number that she called me a liar on multiple lives
Brittany
in
Ann's
my
stepdad
text
is Amir
messages.
Spencer. That's the
East, if
twist.
she comes in here, which I don't mind,
If she blocked Bodge, check and see if Brittany's blocked. If Brittany and Sam unblock them.
if
Oh,
she comes in
Whitney,
here,
she wants to
East,
play.
don't crash.
Witchy, can you
Don't
go
crash
over
the
there and
tire.
tell her to breathe? I'm
gonna
worried
be
about her
cool as
blood
hell.
pressure at this
I
point.
need to ask.
Come in the box.
Jesus.
I ain't mad about it. Come in
Tell
the
that
box.
lady to smoke
I
a
want to
blunt
ask
and
a
chill
couple
for a second.
questions the way
For
I
real.
normally do.
But
Like something.
only after she's done crashing out on
You know,
Augie and telling
because
all of her
there's some
secrets.
things you told me in the
How did we get
beginning
back
that
on
are
this shit? I thought
just,
we were talking about the Augie and GOP. Like,
you know,
what
I
the
still have that
She
what
was
lie
happened?
about
Right.
your
Augie.
words and
I
how
don't know
you
what
don't
happened.
have it social and how you don't. I don't want nothing to do with his driver's license. It was just sent to me.
Oh.
Remember that, Brittany?
She's doing all this so she can prove to
Out
Craig
of
that
your own
she's still
mouth. I can
riding
play
for
the
him,
recording.
Let me tell you something.
so he
This is
doesn't
how
flip on
stupid
her
she
and
is.
go sit with
With
Dodge.
law enforcement, Brittany, you didn't have to
It's a
send
theory.
him his social
He's still
security
gonna
number.
go sit with Dodge if he, no
All you
matter
had to do
what.
was tell him his name and date of birth.
He don't give a fuck about
They
her.
could have
I
found
mean,
Craig
it
all
means
on their own.
I tried
it
to tell
does
her
make
that.
You didn't have to be a stalker and admit to giving them information that you aren't supposed to be. You're not supposed to obtain, bitch.
Craig
You're supposed to
literally
have it.
cares about absolutely fucking no one.
Absolutely not. Not even his kids. 100%.
Yeah.
Not even his kids.
I don't even think that man
That is
Coming
a
alive
fact.
cares
and
about
being
him fucking
streamed in
self. If
3
he did,
lives right now. You
he'd
know
act
where
a
I'm
whole
at,
lot
bitch.
different.
Come in the
He
box.
cares about
Don't
his
be nice as hell.
appearance
Tell me
Yes,
why
on
on
you
the
called me a
internet.
liar on the internet
That's
That's
it.
multiple
That's all he
fucking
cares
That is
about.
the only, not in real life, not his job,
The
not
truth's out now,
just
Brittany.
this.
You can't deny it.
When I started looking back and like
bitch.
remembering stuff, it
You
was
can't
always
deny it
that
now.
thing that got me, that
Come in the box and at least
one
say,
phrase,
hey, this is why I
my
did it. This
truth,
is why I was
my
threatening you. You was
truth.
doing the
It was never
right
Yep.
thing,
the
but I
truth. It
still
was always
threatened your
truth.
son
my
and your
Yep.
truth.
husband and you. Come in the box.
Yep.
I don't break up families,
He's
but I
more
want y'all to
intelligent than I
read
gave him
negative
credit for. That's true.
Someone go remind East that she's supposed to be mad at GOP and Augie right now.
I
I know,
fucking
would
texted
she?
her.
I would go over there if I could, but they fucking won't let me.
I wonder if she blocked my number.
I want to say though.
But I've never Seen that
pertaining
before.
to everything the
I
last
don't
2
know a
days.
lot of counties
Hey,
on.
Tracy,
Hit a
don't be a
spaceship
fucking
head.
pussy. Reach out to Augie like you
That
said you
ain't
would.
Dodge. That's fucking
No.
Let's see
Augie.
who's gonna win. Me
Oh,
or
really?
you, Sam, and
Probably.
Augie?
She just invited me in.
Guarantee
I
it's
don't
me.
care if Augie's in here. I just know that threatening people to drop text
Hey,
messages.
I don't care either. I haven't done
Like I
nothing
said,
to
I've
that
been on
girl.
to I've been on to YouTube.
Just threatening
I
people.
think Brittany's
to
the only
drop
good person in that
messages.
trio.
You might want to make sure that
Honestly, I
you
think
don't
Brittany's the
have
only good person in
messages
that fucking
you don't
trio.
want dropped before you do that. Okay.
Nothing
Even
I've
though
ever
they
said to
weren't
her has
directed
gotten
at
out.
us, just make
Sam
sure
and
that we
Tracy,
didn't
it always
obtain
happens
said
to find its way
messages,
to someone
and
else's
you would
ear.
have to defend yourself against the same allegations that you did.
My mother was a
with
way better
Austin Foreman,
manipulator than you
okay?
two fucking imbeciles will ever be.
I just want you to think about that,
Let's see if
Augie,
I can
because
go
you
over
know
there.
which
I'll be
road
right
I'm
back.
going in.
She wants me to get up here and say, she formed an alliance because of Craig, and that's not
Remember,
true. And I'm not
Sam and
fixing to
Tracy,
lie
if
to
you get
you.
involved in my legal shit, I'm gonna get involved in yours. Shit, you don't even know that I put together. You know what? Hey, that's
I
me.
know Sassy's probably. I'm sorry what I said last night. It pissed me off. I was in a very bad mood. I don't have nothing against Sassy because she was lied to too, right? I tried to reach out to Yaya and tell her the truth. So you got what you wanted, bitch. You want to keep this going? I'm gonna tell you, bitch. I don't have a problem doing it. Let's play ball.
Who is she saying lied
You
to
involving
Sassy?
yourself and me being streaming. I ain't mad at Dodge, bitch. I'm mad at you.
She
Dodge
was
gonna do what the fuck
apologizing
Dodge
because
does.
she was not mad at Sassy that, Sassy was lied to as well.
But y'all up there with your fucking commentary like I did something to y'all. I ain't did shit to y'all. I didn't do shit
Yeah,
when you
that's what
cussed me
I'm
out.
asking.
I don't know,
Who
maybe
is she
take a
saying
nap.
lied
Maybe
to
go take some fucking
Sassy?
meds. I'm not gonna tell anybody to think a certain way or trust me
I'm assuming
on this
Augie
when I
and
don't know what the fuck. So I'm not
GOP.
gonna lie to nobody. About I dragged you on the internet. Man, bitch, where? I ain't even started yet.
I just looked at my watch. I got time today.
What does she mean she hasn't started yet?
Y'all got
Is this
robbed. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. What about people's money that you took over here under
trying to
false
pull a
pretenses?
filibuster
You
or
gonna send them
what?
that shit back? It's a whole lot more than $79.
No. I mean, if they're raising money under your account, who's the one who has to pay the taxes on that money? I'm sorry, this is just them paying the taxes ahead of time for you. Tell them thank you for covering the taxes, East.
Lefty, you don't know anything about identity fraud. Lefty, you don't know anything. Please
Yeah,
stop.
thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
because if
Stacy.
it's more than a certain amount, you have to declare taxes. So we know how that works. So you guys were going to raise all that money and then dip, and then who had to pay the taxes back? East.
Thank you.
So you just preemptively paid the tax. Thank you.
Lefty,
I don't
don't
know.
you have
She's
a
You
circled
got
back
my
but
around to
account on
Augie
false
now.
pretenses anyway to even have the nerve to say that. It's like you forgot what you did yesterday.
It's actually
Yeah,
500. If it's more than 500, I had to
he
file
goes
like
back.
taxes on TikTok money last year. It was 500, and it cost me a little bit.
Once Augie cashed out the $79.19, which would have been a lot more had they keep doing these battles, these group battles, would have been a lot more. It would have been over $500 in a month. I've been on TikTok since 2022. Man, I ain't made nothing but $60. I ain't never had a fundraiser taking up money. I ain't never asked nobody for donations.
That's a lie.
But I'm gonna tell you, Augie ain't never did shit for me. I'm gonna tell you what I did for Augie. I sent Augie shit for her son. Augie ain't did shit for me. So it was easy for her to stab me in the fucking back.
Yeah, but you know what? You don't regret that. That was for
No,
a
I
good
don't.
cause.
But I'm telling you, it was easy for her to stab me in the back. It was easy for Augie to do that.
if I do something for a good cause and somebody else does something fucked up afterwards, I don't regret the action because it was done with good intent. Right? So so it was done with good intent. What I've never done is go find somebody who is married and go fuck go fuck them on TikTok. That I've never done. I've never done that. Put a finger down challenge. I even texted today like, hey man, it's a lie. Y'all are running with a lie. No, it's not. You need to clear my name. Fuck you, bitch. I'm blocking you till you clear my. What the fuck am I clearing your name on? They said there was. You text him. You text Dodge. I'm gonna circle back around this. You text Dodge about fucking Sabrina for no fucking reason. You dropped her out of box. You didn't have to make him aware. No matter if he was gonna rewatch the live, you didn't have to do that. You went out of your way to go text somebody to tell them, hey, I kicked Sabrina out of the box. She came in my box crying, and I kicked that bitch. So Dodge came in there, exposed you for that. I said, oh my God, I had a problem with you doing that. The next day, you then proceeded to go do more lives with Dodge Montgomery, and everybody in the chat had formed their own fucking opinion from it. That's what happened. There was never a plan to let's go work with Dodge. That didn't happen. Now, Brittany ain't gonna get in a box. Why are you so quick to get in a box with somebody that you're so scared of, Brittany, that you told me that literally triggers you? Instead of getting in a box over here, we don't trigger you, Brittany. Come in the box. We don't look like your abuser. Come in the box. Instead of telling the truth, I'm going to tell you what kind of bitch Brittany is. Instead of telling the truth, she tried to make fun of people.
She's staying
That's
on
her
the
way
offense
of deflecting
on
and trying to
purpose.
make fun of people for little shit because she don't want to fucking she don't want to come out here and tell y'all the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help her God.
She's
Remember how I
reaching.
always said, like, Brittany should never play poker because she's, like, easy to read. When she's lying, she starts laughing and stuttering. When she's caught in a lie, she also just talks in circles and never gives a yes or no answer. Like, don't play poker, bitch. Hey, let me take it back to this. Remember when they said that Sam was the head of Brittany and she was telling Brittany, I don't believe that no more. That's done. I don't believe that scenario. You got to think, Sam's got her hands full. She has to get on this fucking app and deflect people off of Brittany's crimes and lies. That's what Sam's been doing the last couple of days. Deflecting off of her best friend's fucking lies. Did you say that this was okay for her to do, Sam? Although I give Sam credit,
I want
though,
you to
she was
spell
low-key funny in that last
deflecting,
live where she
please.
said that, I shouldn't bring this up, that GOP and Augie wear the same size clothes. I've been laughing about that all night. Oh, yeah, she funny. Some shit Sam says is
GOP is
awful
2
fucking
sizes
funny.
smaller.
I mean, that was the live you jumped in, Augie, to try to make East mad, and you got mad and bailed. And, yeah. Said she was having a live with Brittany and Sam last night to trigger me. It didn't fucking work. It triggered her. Because they started to make fun of her. I was like, oh, that didn't work out so well. Yikes. Yikes. Talking about
Angel, you may need to show the penguin photo again to remind everybody
at all.
what East looks like in her costume.
So much behind the scenes shit we done lost our camp because you want every fucking married man you can get your fucking hands on. A main key to that helped me in the background all the time. I mean, yeah, Augie, you know that information is in our hands. Like, you're threatening to drop messages. You go ahead, have fun. But you would have to defend the same type of allegations that you did before with your own words. Come out with these lies. I didn't know that. I told you that man was married. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't give a fuck. Wait, we're not gonna call no names. We're not gonna call no names. But Augie know who we talking about. Um, oh, you know what you're talking about. And this was right after the Austin Foreman thing, too. Like, damn, is your name Drake? You're going back to back?
People defend her on lives, and they defend her on live, and then she gets sexually attracted to them. It's the weirdest shit. Remember, I'm not going to say that, but remember, we was warned about her when she first came over here. Try to give these people a benefit of the doubt. We do nothing to you, man. I didn't do shit to you, man. I was literally asking questions like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? But you couldn't answer them because you was doing it for your own selfish needs. You're not doing this to call her out. You're doing this for hatred.
I mean, if those messages dropped the last time, though, you down there had a whole heart attack when that shit came out with Austin. Remember how much you lied about never happening and all of that shit till we found out?
Yeah.
Augie, you want to
dog just appears like a Capri Sun to drink it. What is wrong with
Augie, you want to answer those questions about the other married man after Austin?
No, she don't.
Florida
She wants to
Bama,
deflect and say I'm running
MJ,
with lies. And I've been
whatever.
It's not lies. I mean, we have the whole
Ashlyn,
message.
so everybody can go kiss her ass so
we
she
already
can
know
gather up
this.
this money real quick.
What's she trying to get money for?
I don't know, to go back to New Jersey. You gonna help her get up there?
No.
No, everybody should
gotta ask you
donate.
some
I want
questions.
everyone to donate
But
for
I
this.
gotta
Hey,
ask
hey,
you, I gotta
big
ask you
box
some
real fast.
questions too.
Okay.
Well, we'll go. Let's take turns. Okay.
Sorry, I
I'll
just
let you
got
start
back.
since
Yeah, you
you're
can
live.
start. You can start.
Booze,
Booze,
you
what are you
need,
showing, Booze?
you need Angel to turn it down for a
Oh,
second.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
Tracy, you're trying to play a game that you don't understand the rules, regulations, or the meaning behind. Hey, too late to shut the fuck up. Nobody threatens me to try to make a point, junkie bitch. You forget how many
Wow.
fucking crimes you admitted to doing in text messages. I save everything, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
I caught on to you people. Hey, didn't I say the other day? I know Royal Root Mood. I've known her since 2018. I've been around longer than you motherfuckers think. 20 steps ahead. Take your 48 rules or laws of power, burn it in a fire, and stick it up your ass. Hey, here's the 49th rule. John wins.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
Hey, Sid, why don't you start
honey.
another live and out what you think my court strategy is again, you fucking idiot. I go blitzkrieg, bitch. Shock and all. Fast and hard. Not your weirdo shit.
Miss Connie, just stay
That was a
confused,
test
okay?
for
Just stay
you,
confused.
Sam. That was a test for you. You failed. Shocker. So let that be a lesson, please, to everybody. Don't try to get one over on me, because in order to do that, you're going to have to outthink me or think at higher quality. And you might get a higher quality, but you're not going to outthink me. I think all day, all night, sometimes twice. Family, are you kidding me? I've always been on my team. My goal was to bring out everybody's true colors. Like today, everybody in this panel should be ashamed of yourselves for trying to lure in Nate again. Look, I
No,
wasn't
he was
informed of that.
sober. He was really.
I
He
immediately
was good.
objected. You people reached out to him knowing he's a fucking alcoholic to try to bring him back on an app he got away from trying to get better.
Booze, not
After
me. I want nothing to do with it.
I talked to him. He got off the app after I talked to him the other night and talked sense into him. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Hey, I just got here, just saying.
And he left again earlier because I texted him. You want to see proof of that?
No,
I
we
wanted
believe
nothing
you.
to do with Nathan.
You're
Just
all either
saying.
good people or you're like them. Pick one. I know what side I'm on. I do fucked up shit, but it ends up being for a good goddamn reason.
I'm just here for the drama.
The drama is not worth the fucking cost of a dude who was going to drink himself to death and he has 2 small fucking children or more.
I do agree with that.
He left to get better. Let him get better, you sick fucks. You know what? I'm shaming myself for even being in this fucking room associated with you people today. Get bed.
Okie doke.
Well, just about the Nate situation, I didn't reach out to Nate. Nate reached out to me this morning after Dodge kicked him out of the phone call. So, and that's when I messaged him. I said, you can come in the box, but you have to be respectful if you want to work out situations. You know, like, and I asked him.
I mean, I see perspectives. I do agree with
And when
Boots.
I talk to Nate off the app, I don't downgrade him off the app. I talk to him like a normal human being, like a veteran would talk to another veteran. And he knows that.
I see both sides. I do appreciate very much Booze's perspective, and it makes sense hearing it out of his mouth. Like, you know, let him focus on real life and not TikTok amends.
Oh no, he does need to focus on that.
I'm so confused right now.
But he needs to. But at the end of the day, Nate is an adult, and Nate's gonna do what Nate's gonna do. And so, if Josh is calling him in the middle of the night, saying, "Hey, blah 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 blah," what do you expect Nate's gonna do? He's gonna do what Nate's gonna. You know, he's an adult. He can make his own adult-like decisions.
Why was he called?
Huh?
Who called him? Like, not you, but like,
no, Josh did in the live the other night to tell him, because remember when him and Sam had that live and they were picking on who was on whose island, and Nate got picked. So he called him and left him a voicemail. That's what Nate was showing us in the live, is that he got that voicemail and everybody shut him down. That's when Queen was like, "Hey, let him talk," because what he was trying to say was, "Hey, I've been off the app." He's like, remember he told us that he talked to Booze? Well, that's true. He did talk to Booze. He told me that on the phone himself. But he said, I've been off the app. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't know what's going on.
Right. Okay. I just got here. So I come in on a rant and what the fuck's happening?
Oh yeah. All right,
wow.
Good to go.
All right, sorry.
It's okay.
Tracksuit.
I understand she flew into Philadelphia or Pennsylvania. A lot of people fly into Pennsylvania on their way to New Jersey because one of the airports is closer than an actual.
Why would she have to get another plane when she was only 20 minutes from Booze's place?
An airport that's close.
What happened?
Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying. I think it's just. I don't know if they're reporting her or what.
Everybody's by.
Connie, do you have it? Maybe it's my stuff.
Oh, hang on. It's going to take me a minute.
But it's frozen on my side.
Did you get your charger issue fixed?
I did. Thank you very much.
Good.
I did.
There's our favorite moderator.
You're wearing a Bussy shirt.
Yeah, Bucky's. I am not a moderator here, so I am not the mod. I don't know why I'm not.
No, I said that's our favorite moderator.
I'm not a mod here.
That's okay. We'll fix that problem.
Yeah, we need to work on this shit, people. Holy crap! I am like.
I'm the one that told Augie she needs a ride. My husband's from there, and I've been there several times, and it's not safe.
It's not
Do
safe.
you know why she didn't want you picking her up? Like why? I feel like she changed airports, like where she was landing, to avoid.
So are we trying to
Lefty picking
debunk
her up.
Augie
Yes,
and
that's
her
very, very much so.
Philadelphia trip?
We can only come up with our assumptions because
Okay,
we were never told. She said that was the only plane that left her airport.
Okay, that could be true. We could look. That's information we could absolutely look up to see if that's true. But do you think that's so? What reasoning? That's the reason she gave. What reason do you think it is?
She didn't want me to see what she looks like in person.
In real life.
Bingo. That's what I think. That's what I think too. That's exactly what I think. That was one of my questions. My other question is, why are you so upset about this, East?
What about what?
Just kind of what's going on. Like,
I've already explained it 100 times. I didn't understand why we were saying.
Let's do it 102 times. Fuck, it's like a rerun. Just do it.
Wednesday when he posted the receipts. At first, we were sitting with him to go harder on TikTok read.
Right.
Then he started going after Brittany. Then he posted a receipts Wednesday. I didn't understand and never got an answer of why we were continuing to take our platform to his. People wanted to know. They formed an opinion on Dodge. They don't like Dodge.
I just don't like his mustache. I think it's fucking weird.
Answers. I was going over to Augie and GOP wanting fucking answers I never got. I was told we're letting Augie do whatever she wants to do. But Augie proceeded to lie to multiple people and say she's doing what Craig
Come
told her
back
to
up,
do.
tracksuit. Sorry.
Augie says she's doing it to keep her hands clean.
What?
Courtney, what happened?
But did Craig come on the app and say that for himself?
I mean, I'm sure he's busy, but he will if he needs to. But I don't feel like he needs to. It's not that serious.
Yeah,
I have the calls and everything. I can show that it never happened.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Where did you get the screenshot of this email that you're green screen?
I think they're being reported.
Oh.
Is this live
Not
right
by
now?
us. It is. Yeah.
Tracksuit, you're not a bad citizen, Tracksuit.
By now that you would know, after y'all platforming our chat, that you would know that chats aren't safe, right?
Correct. I 100% agree with that. I'm very much against group chats. You know that, East.
Who's eating food right now?
This was posted in a Discord, right?
Connie, is that you?
Is that me? What?
Asking everybody.
I keep hearing a fork.
Go harass this officer.
No, it's not.
I mean, that means you got to
Send an email.
See, in the live?
comment below, Sam. Yes,
I'm saying it here. I never said for Augie to sit with Dodge.
It might be Angela.
If Craig told me there was a plan, Craig is like a good friend of mine. If he told me, hey, East, there's a plan. Can you do this for me? I would pretty much probably do it.
Your plan was to go after Laura. Call this karma, bitch.
I'm a little bit more of a wild card.
Yeah, you are. That's true. I have to agree with you there.
It's on their side.
I told you,
Not
hey,
our
we're
side.
doing this for this and this. You were like, okay, I don't see the reasoning, but let's see what we can get.
I need a little bit more information.
I usually don't plan.
I couldn't come out. Kept asking. I asked GOP. Even the day before they went live, he was like, "You're right. There's no reason for us to sit with Dodge." He was like, "Because Brittany Ann is talking, and we need more." This is a case with police misconduct.
Why are you tearing your
There
bed
is
up?
nothing that we can get on TikTok that would help the case. Brittany is
Do what, Laura?
I didn't say anything.
fucked. Okay? Whoever transferred information, social security numbers, and driver's license on a man that they're stalking on a fucking app and admits to stalking this man on a fucking app because there's no black and whites to concrete evidence to say that this man is a rapist like you and Brittany have been doing. There's no clear-cut evidence to provide that proof. So what else are you doing this stalking? You would put it in authorities' hands, wouldn't you?
Well, isn't that right there? You're like reading an example of putting it in the authorities' hands. Thank you, Betsy.
This is not no. When remember, your best friend just said that she did it to Dodge on purpose. What was the purpose of sending Dodge her evidence?
That's classified. That is classified. I'm not at liberty to answer that one.
All right. Yeah, because your friend fucked up. Your friend fucked up and provided proof of her doing illegal ass shit with the cop. But then she tried to backtrack it and say this was all a plan to get your cronies to fucking believe it.
Well, if you knew the answer, why did you ask me?
Because that's...
Inquiring minds would like to know, Sam, since y'all been on this app saying that I'm a pathological liar when I've literally not lied about any fucking thing this whole fucking time.
Oh my God.
She's trying to get a word in edgewise. She literally just admitted to lying for Augie.
Okay.
Poor Abilene.
Bye, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Just saying bye to
Okay. So let's address.
Thing poor about Abilene. She's the dumbest.
How you believe
stay in there.
I love her. I ain't gonna lie. She funny.
Everything that you're saying is true. Even
okay,
if everything that you're saying is true. Just explain to me how that would in any way make my best friend.
It's Amber says it's my screenshot they were sharing from what I thought was a trusted Discord. I did nothing wrong.
How that would stop Brittany.
We believe you, Amber. Amber, you're cool, girl.
I would love to hear them.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna mute you though because I gotta put groceries away. All right, they just don't have groceries. Okay.
Oh, wait, she's still listening, isn't she? Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to mute you because I gotta put groceries away.
All right, I got it.
They want mod track
I'm
soon.
doing everything on mic. I don't give a shit.
Shame.
Number one, the information that she illegally obtained, she just admitted to. Literally, because that wasn't supposed to get out, but it got out, right?
Okay, no. Well, okay, so can I question everything one at a time as you say them?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you say that she illegally obtained them. How do you know that she illegally obtained them?
Because I actually posted this a while back. When you actually gather someone's personal information with malicious intent, right? As I said, Sam, I know you're not stupid. I
Be
know
careful.
we
You're
can
gonna
sit
take
here
Who
and debate.
is Dill Pickle? They're saying go to
I'm not
Dodge's
debating
live
that with
quick.
you. But go ahead.
I don't
already
want
told
to.
her the posted statute numbers of the law that it broke,
I don't know who Dill Pickle is.
right?
That's
Her
Connie.
statement
Connie's the one that's doing it.
of why obtaining
What are we
someone's
doing?
identifying
What's
personal
going on
information,
over there? I want to listen.
No,
I
don't go
wouldn't-
to
I
Dodgers.
wouldn't
We're
worry.
gonna stay right here.
social security cards, or birth
We'll stay
certificates,
right here. We don't need to go to Dodgers.
malicious intent, right? And it's not very hard to see the malicious
anyway.
behind it, right?
Okay,
'Cause
wait a minute. No, I
Everybody's
understand.
here to listen
So
to East.
but you do know that you have to prove malicious intent, right? I get to prove
I was
now.
just reading the
It's very
comments.
hard with her jumping on the internet and keep repeating that his life is fucked. She's going to fuck his life up. I mean, these are words we have recorded. The proof of malicious
What's your other
intent.
account,
wouldn't-
sweetie?
I understand that, but did she get on the app and post his social security number?
Doesn't
It
have to.
shouldn't
She
have
also,
gotten blocked. What was
if
your
by
other
her own
account?
email, she actually self-admitted to being the person who's been sending his social security number. See, that's where she gets tied, right? You know how you said, how is she fucked?
I don't.
She's
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm very interested in that.
admitted to having.
I'm not a
this
mod,
social-
Carrie, so
She's
I
admitted
don't know
to
how.
sending
I
it.
haven't kicked anybody out that I know
What's
of.
crazy is the officer didn't really need a social to run anything in any
Right.
state.
Okay. So who did she admit to sending the social security number out to?
East, you want to put up the email again?
No, oh no. I just want to ask you. So in this email, she is saying that his social security number out to a law enforcement officer.
You do
So
understand
John's
that
screaming
law
at
says
Augie
obtain
on some recording on
for the
Dodge's
purpose of
live.
malicious intent. It doesn't even need to be. It just says for
You can replay it.
obtaining it for the use of
We can do the
malicious intent.
replay later.
He did more than
No,
obtain it.
I'm just reading the comments.
Okay, but you believe
Phoenix
that
says, she says, I'm just
even
updating
if,
you.
and not saying that she did, but even if she obtained his social security number for
Boots
the
flip
simple
flop.
reason
I
that
It's not
agree.
she
We
illegal to
should
send
censor,
something.
enforcement
shouldn't we,
officer,
William
do you
Wallace?
believe that a judge might
To
see
send
that
something
as
that to law
malicious?
enforcement, it's not illegal. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
unfortunately, let's put it this way. I did mention this also earlier in the live. That is not her job to go out and obtain that information. If she wanted to reach a law enforcement agent, she could have done so without the use of a social. That's number one. And the fact is that it's not only about the social, she also had his driver's license,
Prove that she
which
sought
she
it
did
out.
send out to people because that's how it got in my hands. So it's not just the social. We can sit here and nitpick about the social, but it was more than the social. She had the social. She had
So
the
you have his
license.
driver's license. You have a picture.
Oh yeah. I mentioned this on live, and that's why I made sure. Wait. Sam, I'm not a dummy. I
never said you were.
Yes, you are, Lefty.
I had his social, right? You know how I use that term? Malicious intent, right? I had no malicious intent. I actually made Craig. Craig didn't even know that Brittany had his driver's license. I told Craig.
Obtaining something and not reporting it to the
So I
police that's
reported it
illegal
back
is
to
a
the
crime.
person whose information was taken. That's the difference. There was no maliciousness. It was never sent to anybody else except for me sending it back to the owner of said license. Then God dictate it. That's the difference.
So if Brittany says to the cop, like, oh, okay, just let's say a judge asked her, right, why did you send his social security number out to a law enforcement officer, right? Was there malicious intent? And her response would probably be, I didn't want the wrong person to be accused of this crime.
Right, then she could also say that, but then they would also follow up with why was she sending out his driver's license information to other people on TikTok? What does that have to do with sending it? She sent it to East.
Okay, so then East would be culpable in this crime as well, because East.
No, because once again, Sam, the word. Remember the word, malicious intent. East had no malicious. Right. Okay. The words.
Word salad drives me nuts.
The words, malicious intent.
So he's saying that East will have
smart.
malicious intent. You're just fucking up your friend, Lefty.
In criminal and civil court, you want to know what the hardest things is to prove?
Defamation.
But he also can't disprove that East doesn't have malicious intent
Malice
either.
is the hardest thing
So
to
there's
prove.
that.
In criminal proceedings, and I'm telling you a fact.
Okay.
Right. You're more than welcome. And wait, hold on. I let you speak. I never interrupt you.
Okay, go ahead.
There.
But you can go look this up. The hardest thing to prove in a criminal court or a civil court is malice, which transfers to malicious intent.
Right, but
so
also
when you're like, I feel like it's fairly easy to.
Yeah, I think they're getting reported.
What happened? No. It's just starting to
They're
get good.
still live. It's just
like, is it ours or theirs?
It's just loading. It's theirs.
It's theirs because I thought it was mine, but it's theirs. If Connie's getting it as well,
they're probably
then
getting
it's
reported
theirs.
by the other side.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Dodge is reporting them. You know Dodge is reporting them.
Hellcat Dodge.
Tracks. Look at
You know
Tracksuit. Tracksuit's like, it was only my job for a bit. It is really fucking hard to prove malice. Like, hard. It has to be like concrete evidence of malice, and that means like something written, or it's so hard.
like handwritten instructions being passed off with a pew.
It has to be proven that it was for nefarious purposes, and it's good luck. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I mean, look at the many times that East has called and done things and pretended that she's somebody that she's not. So there's a lot of flaws in their own evidence, is what they would call it.
She has no shame whatsoever. if I had conducted myself in that manner and got caught the way she has repeatedly, I would have run for this app so damn fast.
Right.
Any normal person would have.
It's crazy.
Craig is not hiding in the shadows because Lefty and East told him to leave the app. I know why he's not on the app, and so does Laura.
He came into my live the other day.
Well, Connie, spill the tea, damn it.
I tell you that, like, I mean, I don't understand the long game completely as Brittany does, but I am playing just a little bit too.
I got it. Connie, we'll go back and forth. If mine goes down, then yours. Then we'll go for you.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, I can try to pull it up too if you guys need me to.
All right. Oh shit!
All right, go
no,
ahead,
I
Angel.
don't have it. Let's see.
She knows what
April Stevens, his ex-wife that was charged with abuse on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my question. Let's just say, East, right now I text you a social security number of somebody, and you are now in receipt of a social security number. Are you committing a crime as well?
I'm sure Brittany asked her for everything. So you're acting like Brittany got this under, she didn't know she was getting it. Brittany was supposed to send me an address. She sent me his fucking driver's license.
There is a comment in the bottom from Craig.
I asked for his address.
What did you want his address?
There is a comment
She
in the
then
bottom.
sent me his driver's license.
Craig.
Oh shit! Come on.
Bottom.
Well, I feel like at this point
I don't care what you feel like. Okay, come on. You got it, Connie. You're up. Let's see if you got it. I swear, I think there are.
Are they being recorded?
Connie, do you got it?
For that
Oh,
crime.
never mind. Here it is.
We're more concerned about
what your friend's done on this app, not April. That's been taken care of.
Okay, so how do we prove that how can we prove that April stole the social security number and Craig?
We have both of y'all streaming.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whoa. April. April doesn't need to
Can
steal.
you ask Avalon to stop muting me, please?
I haven't touched the damn phone. Get out of here. You fucking just fuck her. She keeps circling around the fucking block, dude. She's not going to admit that her... No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind doing this. I don't mind having this discussion. Let her back up.
She loves the attention.
Let's stop. Don't mute her, guys. I haven't. I'm accepting her now. That's the point. I don't understand what's the point in going around trying to deflect off of questions. It's fucking, she's sending you around the fucking block with it. Yes, it is. Your friend committed multiple fucking crimes to go after a man under false pretenses that she made up in her own fucking delulu head. So
They're valid questions law enforcement would ask and attorneys would ask.
And the reason why I don't mind her asking these questions because what she's trying to say is even if she did, it would have to be legally proven. And this is where I think Sam is going with this whole entire conversation. Am I correct, Sam?
Well, I'm just curious. It's just because East keeps saying that Brittany's fucked, and I'm not here to defend it, right? Because I'm a law and order girl, right? I'm not here to defend anything. However, I am very interested in the fuckness, like how.
And we're still on the first part of how she fucked. We haven't even moved past the first Social Security and driver's license because that's not the only thing. That's not even the only thing.
There's more layers.
Oh yeah. Remember I told you you said you would go by one with me, and I just gave you one scenario.
Okay, so we'll put that on the board. We're gonna call it like how Brittany is fucked.
Okay.
Okay, so one would be she was in receipt of a social security number.
Make sure you put that keyword there. We love that word.
Allegedly is another word we must use. Allegedly with malicious intent.
Right. So
okay.
not really. Whiteboard.
Well, in order to say everything's an allegation until it's proven by a court of law.
Correct. And that it would include the allegations against Craig. But I digress.
Correct.
I digress. Secondly, you know when we called the officer, right? Yeah. The officer was called in regards to checking on that warrant that Brittany posted with the wrong birthday, by the way, which was not a real warrant. You do know that she was never supposed to be in possession of said information.
No, he wasn't.
Shut
He
up,
didn't give it.
Abilene.
That was actually stated by the officers themselves. It's illegal for her to receive that directly. You do know that, right, Sam? And I didn't make that one up. That came. We made that on a recorded phone call, which they were fully aware of.
I don't know that.
Yeah. So her receiving that information and posting it to social media is a violation of the law.
They're making an awful lot of assumptions.
The officer was told to, yes, it was played that fucking phone call multiple times.
From which live, Leah?
Right? Because
No, we're good. I believe you.
it was never supposed to be in her hands. That's not how it works. It doesn't go from police officer to civilian. That actually has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah.
Right? They went through the whole process. That's another piece of.
Okay. So my question is right. So my question is, you. So are you saying that, like, if I were to pull up a copy of a warrant, it would be illegal for me to be able to do that?
No. Here's the difference. You would have pulled up a copy of a warrant after it was signed, after it went through the proper channels, right, to become an official and proper warrant. Correct?
Right. Until it's signed by a judge, then it is what?
Right? The information that she received, right, and posted, because they even said it, she should not have that. It is highly illegal for her to have that information. It was supposed to go past somebody else's desk. We could play the whole call again. They explain the process. Right.
Shit, hang on.
Yeah, mine's not up yet either.
But as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my God, TikTok.
This is
Get your
killing
shit
me.
together.
This is painful. Very
Yeah,
painful.
this is on their end.
Oh, I know. But still.
No, I mean how stupid they are, and them not getting it.
She
And
came
she's
in
literally
crying.
walking them through.
I have no idea about the law.
God, you know where this is gonna go, because I'm a loyal motherfucker. At the end of the day,
And we
that's
could
some
get
disloyal
good
ass
shit.
shit.
too.
You're the
And we
same
could go
motherfucker that
too.
was throwing this girl's nudes
No, I
up
think-
everywhere.
I
She's
think
texting
that's
you
a
against somebody
video.
that's been trying. I
Yeah,
don't
that's a
get it.
video.
I don't get it.
You can read the whole.
Holding, like she wants these to be held accountable for something that she fucking did, but she doesn't want to address any of us. Our
It's
issue
not
don't
coming
work.
up.
I don't think it's enough. But as far as I'm concerned, you lied to me.
Did you get blocked, Angel?
I didn't get blocked.
I didn't get
it's
blocked
just not
either.
working. Charger? Okay, close my door.
Holding, like she wants these to be held accountable for something that she fucking did.
I wonder if y'all gotta like jump out and restart and then try again. So it's been weird today.
Holding, like she wants these to be held accountable for something that she fucking.
No, I'm thinking the live went down.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like it.
Click on her name and see if it's
holding, like she wants these to be held accountable for something that she fucking did, but she doesn't want to address any of it. Our issue. I don't understand what I did. I don't think it's
Jeannie
has it.
Jeannie.
All right, Jenny,
All right,
come
yeah.
on up. Who wants to drop for Jenny?
I will. That's fine.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Data from a reliable. Montgomery, back at the Institute, we got some data from a reliable.
Okay.
Back at the Institute, we got some data from a reliable.
This is a team effort, I tell you.
Well, it's showing Dodge's live too, but I can't get it to pull up either.
All right, hey Jenny.
Can you hear me?
You got it? Yep.
I'm sorry, but volume was down. All right. Can you hear that?
A little bit louder.
The warrant was real?
Thank you. There you go.
Were you thinking that the warrant that she had was real?
I was basing it on the post that she was posting. I would not be surprised if there is an active warrant for Craig. But I also kept seeing a lot of videos being made where he's like getting in car accidents, not having car insurance, not having a license.
Who cares about that?
I'm getting somewhere, East. I'm getting somewhere. So I'm seeing all these videos of all this stuff happening. I assumed the warrant was for like driving without. I don't know how many times you can get in an accident or be caught driving without a license before you're in trouble and not showing up to court before you get a warrant. That's what I assumed.
Hey, a ticket.
Well, I did. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know. What could the warrant be for? Don't know.
And in the state of
Texas is Texas on the warrant.
I don't know where Craig is at any given time. Right? I thought Dodge ran all over the state of Texas to go beat him up.
And he was working on the road.
Okay, so I didn't know if Craig got in a car accident or got a speeding ticket or pulled over without a license in the state of Texas.
In other words, what she's saying is that she didn't know that the warrant was not active.
I don't know what. I didn't know what any warrant would be for.
You assumed the warrant was real.
Why wouldn't you? He was out here calling him a rapist. Wouldn't you think it would be for rape?
What I said was, if somebody is too intoxicated to consent, and somebody has sex with a person who is too intoxicated to consent, that is great. That is what I said. And if in fact Craig did that, then hold on, Aveline. I do not ever interrupt you. And if in fact that is what happened, that Courtney was too intoxicated to consent and Craig had sex with her, then that would by default make Craig a rapist. Yes, that's what I said.
Okay, so you've never heard of a woman or a man having a one-night stand.
Did I say that? At any point in my conversation have I ever said that?
I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
You're losing my faith.
And you proceeded to tell him when you got in a box with him. He said, you called me a rapist. You said, if I ever said that, I'm sorry.
Nope, that's not what I said. What I said was, if she was not too intoxicated to consent, and you guys had consensual sex, and she was completely sober, and I called you a rapist, I apologize. That's what I said.
Do you find it weird that she was reaching out to random people on the internet, basically asking them if that mixed baby they had was his?
Who is they?
Brittany.
Okay, so can you say that whole thing again, but without using pronouns, like use names?
Okay, fine. So do you find it strange that Brittany reached out to some random person on Facebook just because she saw that person with a baby and start questioning them about if it's Craig's child or not? You don't think that's a little bit far of a reach to go into someone's personal life that you have no information about? Is that something that you would do? Like just see someone with a baby and be like, hey, is that Lefty's baby?
Oh, I mean, I really don't like to talk to people, so.
But
no.
That's okay, so
Obviously.
Right, because that was done as well. These are things that, is kind of the reason why we jumped in the first place. Because
I have reached out to people on Facebook that I didn't know before.
Yeah.
On a stranger on the internet to get information on the stranger.
You haven't
Is that the same lawsuit you were involved in?
No.
Why would you do that though?
It just makes me feel like that's what you did to Mike Lill.
Now we can't talk about that legally. Remember, there is.
No, we can. Mike Lill was all on Instagram. I didn't do anything on Facebook with Mike Lill.
It's still another app that you reached out and talked to somebody. You didn't.
Hold on. Let me.
Actually, no, I didn't.
I think it's time for me to take a random shot at Augie again. Augie. I'm sorry, Augie. Is there any more married men that you want to slide in their inboxes and potentially put their marriage in jeopardy right after the one that you just had with?
She's doing it with GOP, I'm sure.
Well, no. GOP is technically single. That one's legit.
Aveline, with Mike Lill, what happened is that I made 2 posts about him on Instagram on my stories. And I gained thousands of followers, and everybody was in my DMs giving me information about him. I literally reached out to nobody, not one person. And that's how it happens a lot of times with people who are problematic.
Okay, let me just say here.
Oh, East, I feel like she's going to mess up.
Brittany allegedly contacted a young girl of a picture that may have had a kid, okay, that Craig worked with prior to, and let's say a couple of years prior.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
That question.
Oh my God.
Possibly was.
Spit it out, Aveline. You're slower than I am.
Craig's child? No.
Like, why did she talk
That
like
is not
that?
the same.
I guess if you have questions and you feel like somebody might have the answers,
One of the strippers that got pregnant.
What made it?
She didn't know was the child was
died
5
and made her God.
Aveline, you say a lot,
Nobody,
but you do nothing.
You're right.
That's all.
So why is it important for her to know that?
I don't know. I don't know what the importance was. Somebody said I could have swore Sam live streamed Mike in a bar. It was a restaurant, and somebody else was live streaming, and I live streamed. I live streamed the live stream of Mike in a restaurant with a girl.
Oh, I forgot about the other guy that you started harassing. That was a bodybuilder in another country.
That's Mike Lill in another country. No, he's in the United States.
He's another.
No, that's Mike Lill that she was harassing.
I heard you say something in the live the other night, and it's probably the only statement in that. Well, apart from that, GOP and friggin' Augie were the same clothes. But you did mention something in that live where you said you wanted Ultra MAGA departed because she's probably sick of all the drama, and we all can get back to.
I didn't say I wanted Ultra MAGA.
No, I never said you wanted Ultra MAGA.
Oh, I think that's what you said.
No, you said she probably departed, right? Well, she hasn't been sitting in our boxes because she's probably sick and tired of all the drama, right? And then you said you followed it up by saying maybe we all could get to that point. Correct?
No, I don't think I said that.
It's fine. I have it recorded.
I could be wrong. Sometimes I just get in lives and say stuff. I could be wrong, so play it for me. I don't believe that I said that. I wish we all could get to that point.
I wish I have a secondary device. I'm a one phone guy, right?
Yeah, send it. You can send it to me. But yeah, I do. I wish we could all get to a point where there's no drama. Do you want me to be honest?
Yeah, you don't. To be honest, you don't. You actually live.
That's a goal. That's a great goal.
It is a great goal.
Amazing. I think I said that in January when I was talking to your bestie, and I just wanted it to end.
Right.
I wish. Months ago.
Right. I wish.
You don't end it.
Drama, because it's boring, would end. But there seems to always be like a new twist and a new turn. Like can't look away and stuff like that. Well, Lynn, she honestly has had very little to do with this whole situation, like with the split and everybody going over to sit with Dodge. I don't know how Brittany.
We're not discussing.
She had little to do with it because it was calling her out on criminal activity with a police officer. I would have little to do with that too.
I would too.
Okay.
You trying to cut this?
But how can she stop? How can she stop that?
Damn. Please, can you blow up that little bitty picture?
She could have stopped going after Craig 11 months ago when she didn't have any black and whites. That backed up her claims of him being an abuser.
Wait, what's so hard to admit that when you're wrong about something? Yeah, but I don't.
Well, I would love to know that.
Oh, I don't
Because
know.
y'all's track record, right?
That's what, I think it's like maybe ego. Some people have a hard time with that.
No. It has to be the back end.
But if somebody doesn't believe they're wrong, why would? And you believe they're wrong, but they don't believe they're wrong.
Have you ever heard the statement of "I'm a firm believer of something until new evidence is presented"?
Have I heard that quote?
Yeah. Have you ever heard it?
Yeah, I've heard that quote.
You understand it, right? Basically.
Yes, I understand it.
You can sit heavy on your convictions, but if someone provides you evidence that contradicts your position, you have to actually consider and alter yourself accordingly, correct?
You don't have to, but some people choose to behave in such a way, yes.
Right? But that would be, you think that would be appropriate, that if you believe in something, someone shows you information that contradicts what you believe in, that it would be a normal thing to do.
I try to steer clear of like confirmation bias and stuff like that, yes.
Right? Right. Confirmation bias. Perfectly. Right? When someone without ego is presented something, because I have said things on this app, just like, I think there was a piece of information we ran with that turned out it was not accurate. Remember that? What was it, East? I think someone sent it to us and it was a doctored fucking receipt. But it wasn't hard to come
Patriot
on.
Mama's a text.
Yeah, Patriot Mama.
Right,
Well, that was undeniably bad.
Right, so it wasn't hard for us to come out and be like, hey, that's not true, that is doctored, right?
Yeah, that was like, yeah, but, no, right. Then that was done with malicious intent.
Right, so, and it basically was like not hard for everyone to come out. And we actually chastised Patriot Mama for that as well, right?
Well, they made a
I'm not running
video.
with any fraudulent receipts.
I don't know if that was that. Craig said that that was the devil doing that.
Craig made a video about it and said that he like.
Craig I'm still in it. He did mention that I'm kind of
using the doctored receipt.
What are you talking about?
Craig said that was the devil's doing. That wasn't really Patriot Mama. That was the devil's doing. I had that live.
Well, I'm not questioning the man's statement. If he believes that was the devil in Patriot Mama, then he believes that, right?
Okay.
Regardless, I just believe it was a fucked up thing to do. Like, I don't care how much I don't like someone, I don't want to post fake fucking information on that person, correct? So, when someone has undeniably fake information, what's so hard with being like, oh shit, this isn't real? Yeah, my bad, y'all, I got this wrong.
What is it that you want?
I mean, there was a couple. There's a bit of information that she got wrong, and it's been proven.
Well, whether or not Craig is a rapist would be a matter of opinion, and a matter of opinion in the way that we're speaking about it right now.
Can I ask you a question? If there is someone who consistently got information wrong, who consistently gave you bad information, or who consistently lied, would you take that person's word as grace?
No, of course not.
Okay.
But I don't really believe.
I think you can see where I'm going with this one.
Yeah, I don't really believe many people on this app though.
But let me ask a question. Would Brittany,
Would you believe the worst liar in the world?
Well, wait a minute.
That's an opinion.
Brittany go after somebody even if the case was proven or not proven?
I mean,
I don't understand your question.
She's saying, would Brittany go after someone without any solid evidence?
Black and white, solid evidence.
Oh, I do.
Do you believe she would or wouldn't?
The answer is yes. She just said she did.
I mean, I have before, so I have to believe that other people would as well.
Okay. So you would believe that she would know all this beforehand?
No.
Sam, wait.
Or some of it?
Wait.
No.
You're telling me you would go on a year-long smear campaign for something that you didn't have any black and whites for?
I have confronted people on this app that I had no evidence that they were a terrible person, and it was all based on an intuition that I had, and they turned out to be a terrible person.
Okay, but what happens when your intuition is wrong?
My intuition has never been wrong. When it comes to that, I've never been wrong. When
Okay, remember.
Never. Who have I been wrong about that they're like a terrible person?
Can I ask you a question? Is Bison Bully a terrible person?
I don't know bikes and bullies, actually.
What's your opinion?
It's on your
Wait. What's your opinion?
My opinion on bikes and bullies, I don't know much about him. Doesn't seem like a guy that's gonna like walk up and hug me and say, "Hey, Sam, you're so sweet." Like but I don't know him.
Okay.
I've heard things about him that like he might be scamming people for money or whatever.
No, not mine.
Right, but there are a lot of people that scam people for money on the side.
There's more things that I'm more concerned with other than the scamming people for money.
Okay, but then those are the things I'm not aware of.
Right, but you said your intuition is never wrong, but does your intuition overlook the people that's in your camp?
No, actually it doesn't.
Okay, but you guys were sitting with Bison Bullies for a while.
I was not, no.
Interesting.
Your intuition is about Brittany.
According to you.
We've seen it.
No, according to you.
No, my intuition
Your
is not
intuition
wrong.
is
No, not about
Was
Brittany.
your
bullshit.
intuition
Guys, and this is I'm not. We're not doing like an attack. Like, who's waking taco? Who the hell is that?
I have no idea.
I don't know who that is.
All right, if you don't have anything relevant to add, I don't care what side you're on, but if you don't have anything to add, please don't request out.
Yeah, I can't speak to somebody who I really know nothing about. Like, I don't know anything much about that Bikes and Bullies guy at all. I don't know his name. I don't even know if that's his handle, or if that's just his nickname on I don't know anything about this Bikes and Bullies guy. The only thing I have heard was that when Craig, hold on, we can get to Red in a second. When Craig was claiming to be a Hells Angels enforcer, there's black and whites on that. That Bikes and Bully allegedly is also affiliated, I guess, somehow with the Hells Angels, which I might be in trouble because I don't even know if you're allowed to say Hells Angels. I don't know what the rules are.
it's called HA.
Okay, well, I'm going to say Hells Angels. But if Craig lied about being a Hells Angels enforcer, written in black and white, the black and whites are there, and then Bikes and Bullies, who is actually affiliated with the Hells Angels, he was like, no, I do know enough about the Hells Angels to know that you can't just go around saying you affiliate with the Hells Angels when you're not.
Right. Now, I can that was the least of my concern, right? Basically.
I know, but why is it that your side lying is always the least of your concern?
No. It's not that part of the conversation, because at this point he was already being told that he was a rapist. If whether he was a Hell's, which I still don't know the answer to, right? I wanted to address the more serious allegations, the things.
Well, he's in the comment section. You can just ask him.
Right, and we've asked.
Craig, were you at any time an enforcer for the Hells Angels?
We have.
And what did he say?
He, as you said, he's in the comments.
I know, but when you asked him, what did he say?
He gave me a response, which I will keep confidential as well.
That doesn't matter.
Right, that's the whole point. That was my point that I'm getting to, right?
That's all that mattered.
So my point was,
okay.
There's a lot of people, as you said, that's scamming on the internet, correct?
Exactly.
There's a lot of people that tell little white lies on the internet, correct?
You're
Correct. Sometimes I believe that people might tell little white lies without knowing they're telling little white lies.
Right, they tell little white lies, right?
Right.
And for that's not a draggable offense, right? I'm not going to sit here and drag you over some stupid little white lie. Like when somebody said they had a license, they didn't have a license. Who the fuck cares? That's not my thing.
I think lying about being a Hells Angels enforcer is a pretty big deal to the Hells Angels.
Right, to them. Right, but you nor Brittany are in the Hells Angels, correct?
No, I don't care if you lied about that or not.
Exactly, that was my point. So that was just added in there to basically try to defame Craig. Am I wrong?
Craig saying he's in Hells Angels enforcer when he wasn't is the defamatory statement. Like it's not defamatory if it's the truth.
So if we're saying that he's a rapist and we're accusing him of raping and shooting at teenage girls and all of this extra stuff, which she didn't even read out the charges properly, because if she would have kept reading through that fucking report, right, that FOIA, she would have seen that he was never charged with that. Correct?
I can't speak to that because I've never read his charges actually.
See, that's the problem. We did. So when we hear information of you accusing the man of something,
it's done. He's
I
over
have
it.
not accused him of shooting at girls. Okay, do I need to?
no, not you, but Brittany did.
Okay.
But Brittany did, right? And the black and whites say otherwise and contradict your story.
What did the black and white say?
Do we have to post his charges? Because it never happened. Basically, it never happened.
Well, wasn't he on,
Wasn't he on probation for it?
Who
not
ran?
for shooting
I
at
want
girls.
to ask you something.
Not
Who
shooting
ran-
at girls. Go right. We have the
Who
form.
ran Craig's background with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations?
I thought you did.
Exactly. So you're well aware of what came back on that TBI report.
Why would I be well aware of that?
Okay, so let me just inform her.
Did you text it to me?
This is the reason why we got involved in the first place. Because
You've been helping your friend with this smear campaign. She didn't tell you?
How so?
How not?
How so?
You went along with her stories the whole entire time, Sam.
doing it right now.
You backed her. You supported her on this.
You did it right now.
I did it right now?
Yeah.
No. I don't think she's doing it right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not
PA said she shares everything with Sam. So
I'm not going to jump on her with that because she did say there's information she wasn't privy to, right?
Correct.
But you did back some of these claims that Brittany made.
About Craig being a rapist? Yes.
And also in that very same live, she was talking about the incident with the young girls. You were in the box. Dodge was in the box. We have that live.
I was listening.
You spoke.
What did I say?
Keep listening.
What did I say?
Right when Brittany said that, and
it is over a year ago.
But what did
I don't want to misquote. So
okay.
I'm going to dig back up, and we're going to go back to that live.
Yeah, well, I would love for you to repost that live.
I will go back because I'm not going to misspeak and then have to be like, my bad, guys, I got that wrong.
I would love for you to repost that live.
But just know you spoke and you defended Brittany on that whole topic.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to agree to that.
Okay. My point is, Brittany knew damn well that information wasn't true, and she ran with it. You said earlier you don't know her to lie.
Well, if she was reading it off a piece of paper, how did she lie?
Yeah, but how are you accusing a man without doing your thorough research?
Well, reading it off.
And running to the internet and saying that he was pew-pewing at little girls is a dangerous thing. Especially when let's say someone who's unhinged takes that upon themselves to show up at this man's house and do something to this man because of a false claim on the internet.
Well, Craig actually threatened to come to our houses.
Right.
Excuse me a minute, Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody at the bottom does have a statement here for you. It said, she said she shared the proof with you. Remember?
No.
The post of you two with the whiteboard.
With the poster board. She said she shared the proof with you. You remember the poster of you two?
Outside your house.
Oh, that had nothing to do with Craig at all. Actually, I have a picture of it. That had nothing to do with Craig. Zero to do with Craig. Would you like to accuse me of that?
I'm just reading.
I'm asking you if you are. I'm asking you. Are you accusing me of that particular video? We were sharing. I'm asking you. I don't interrupt you. Are you asking me if on that particular video she was sharing anything with me in regards to Craig? Are you asking me that?
Let me hold on a minute, Michelle Mayhem. Since I'm reading your comment, are you accusing her of that? That's exactly what you didn't understand. There's somebody in the bottom that's actually saying it, not me.
Hey, Augie, my baby mama, it's time again. Why didn't you let me pick you up from the airport? Just want to know.
I know.
I'm sorry. I told you I would randomly throw shots. Keep going. So,
okay, I will address Michelle Mayhem.
Thank you.
It is referencing the fact that you two share all info. No, that was referencing the fact that we were both comparing our individual information. we were comparing our
Here's
own
another statement from
individual information. Don't backtrack out of you guys are BFFs and talk daily. Actually, we don't talk daily. We text every day, and it's usually not anything about TikTok. Nothing about TikTok.
That's considered talking, so.
But if it's not about TikTok, how would it be relevant?
I don't read your comment, so I wouldn't know that, would I?
I'm telling you. But I guess if my phone I get a warrant to give him my phone to download all my information, I guess you'll all know.
That, maybe that's something that might need to happen.
It might, and I'm totally fine with it. I'd be totally fine with law enforcement downloading information off my phone. I'd be totally fine with law enforcement downloading information off Craig's phone, off E's phone, off Augie's phone, off Lefty's, your phone. I would be totally fine with that.
Ooh, cops going into my phone. Jesus Christ, they're gonna see some shit. Anyway, some nasty shit. Anyway, I digress. But
It just sounds like to me, Sam, that you're kind of distancing yourself from this, but you've known. I mean, you didn't find it in your heart because you love Brittany. That's your best friend to tell her
with all my heart, yes.
That this is a wrong decision to do on TikTok.
No.
Did you think she was right the whole time about Craig?
Did I think she was right the whole time? I share the same opinions about Craig that Brittany has. Yes.
Yeah, but Craig is still, but she's still running with that.
I think Craig is an abusive piece of shit.
Did you say in a live? I'm not done. Did you say in a live that the end of this, Craig would be in handcuffs?
And eventually, Craig will wind up being in handcuffs. Yes, I believe that.
No, you said at the end of this. You said at the end of this, he will be in cuffs. You said our track record speaks for itself. What did you mean by that?
Define this. At the end of this, what is this?
This smear campaign.
She asked. She didn't assume. She asked, "What did you mean by this?" So.
Yes, at the end of this situation, right? Not this situation with the warrant or with Hell's Angels or with Courtney. Eventually, Craig will wind up in handcuffs. Don't know what for, but he will wind up in handcuffs. It will probably be with whatever the name of the girl who he's living with now. What is the name of her? What's her name? Forget her name. Don't even need to tell me. We'll call her. We're going to call her New Girl.
Why would you say that? Because you're speaking. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't speak on facts. Facts they've never even got in an argument.
You asked me what I believe.
To him dating her a year ago.
You asked me what I believe.
Okay, guys, she did say that was her opinion, right? You're entitled to whatever fucking opinion you want. Right?
Yeah.
You know what they say about opinions? It's like assholes. But
everybody's got
another comment from the bottom.
No, do I have to
I'm
keep
going to read
comments?
for you.
I don't even read comments.
Well, I know you don't.
Wouldn't answer.
But like Michelle said,
this calmly.
like I said, you're good friends, right?
Yes.
Sometimes, isn't being a good friend telling that your best friend might be wrong?
How do you know that I don't do that with Brittany now?
You don't think she's wrong, do you?
I have from time to time questioned her or pumped her brakes on some things. Yeah, I have from time to time said, let's look at this a different way. Let's talk about this for a second. Yeah, from time to time. And there have been times where I have said, you're wrong.
Michelle, would you like to come up? Michelle Mayhem, would you like to come up?
Now, what those instances are, not going to talk about what those are about, and quite frankly, has nothing to do with Craig. There's also been times where she has said to me, I'm wrong. And I have to take pause and be like, all right, let me look at it again, because that's what friends do.
Interesting.
Yeah, there have been times where I said, I think you're wrong.
Now, I can understand that to a degree, right? When your actions aren't being harmful to someone else. Right? We do pick up for our friends. We do get on that phone. We do.
I won't. I don't have to defend Brittany. Brittany is tough enough to defend herself. If she does something that
I'm not talking about defending her. You don't have to, but you do.
I know this
you do.
so well that I believe them thoroughly. That's what you do, right?
No. No. No.
That they never would
She would say that's
wrongfully do anything.
Brittany? No, I don't believe Brittany would know.
Yes, she does.
She does.
You believe that she does. That goes back to intention.
I know she does.
Well, I will tell you what.
Your intentions, okay, y'all's intentions. When you made that comment, at the end of this, he'll be in handcuffs. She made a comment, this is Mac number 2. Your intention was to get him locked up.
No. I can get him locked up.
Your intentions may not, but that's her intention.
Well, Brittany can't get him locked up.
But that's what your statement is.
She can lie to law enforcement. She can lie to law enforcement.
Yeah, but law enforcement's required to investigate. Like,
do you know how many people are behind bars that are not guilty of what they're behind? They're innocent. Are you aware of that?
Probably quite a few. Probably
There
quite a few.
actually are quite a few.
But he's entitled to an attorney, right? Like, he's entitled to all that. But she can't get him locked up. The only person that can get Craig locked up is Craig.
Oh, damn. I wish I could.
That's not true.
That is true.
No, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that she can get Craig harmed, though?
I think that's true of everybody.
Right. So you do believe that we do have some responsibility to be careful with the allegations we throw around here, right?
Hey, you have a bigger copy of this picture that I have.
Just ask me.
The warrant, yes.
Do you believe that, Lefty?
Yes, I do. I do believe that if I run around and I
Can you give me like 3 minutes?
Let me give you an example.
Something.
If I ran around and said Sam was, hey guys, it's not true. We're going to put it out there. This is just a scenario, so I don't care how much you clip this up. But if I ran around here and said something to the effect of, Sam was caught essaying a child.
Oh, God. Disclaimer, this is not true. Okay, can you
This
come up
is
with
not
a different
true.
crime?
I said it nice and loud.
Come up with a different crime like robbing a bank or something.
No. I want to use something completely disgusting.
Something we know you would never do.
Well, I'm not saying that you did. This is not true, guys. There is nothing that dictates that Sam has ever had any encounters with a minor.
I just don't understand why we can't come up with a different scenario.
Okay.
I don't know why we're going directly to that.
Let's take Sam's name out of it. Let's point the finger at someone, random guy on the internet, and I say this guy was molesting a child. Okay. With no proof, no evidence. This guy didn't. There's no black and whites, no nothing. You just feel like he does, right? And you come out and you have a big enough platform and you start verbalizing this to everyone.
Right.
Right? You do not believe that type of situation can cause that person.
Yes, I 100% agree that is extremely dangerous to do.
Right? Because it's accusing someone of a heinous crime without any proof, correct? Not just based on your opinion or because you feel this way or because I have a gut feeling about this person.
You can't, that's very dangerous. I've actually made videos.
Right?
Supporting that I feel that way.
You lost a friend supposedly same way.
Right, so.
Yes. I made that video 2 years before Dan took his life.
Right, so now when you hear situations like that and you see a situation where someone is saying that someone pew-pewed at teenage girls, which are minors, right? And there's actual irrefutable evidence that states that he doesn't, and we tell you that that's not true, and it is harmful, and it is dangerous, and you double down even when we show you the full fucking police report. Don't you think that is dangerous, sir?
Was he charged with, what is he charged with? Just
he was not charged. Not at little girls. They threw that whole part out. Sam, there's a whole.
But he was charged with. I know. I'm asking you. Was he charged with discharging a weapon in the direction of minors?
Yes, but here's the thing.
Okay, but that's what he.
Sam,
they weren't minors.
We understand that no matter what your charge is, once it goes to court and they have the findings, right? The full fucking findings.
Right.
You realize they are not minors. That there were no girls that he discharged the weapon on.
Right.
And once you read the full fucking FOIA and realize that that's not true because the findings proven that was not true, correct? I can send you the FOIA.
Yeah, I'd like to see that FOIA where it said that the findings were not true versus him pleading to a lesser charge.
No, basically the whole FOIA is in there, Sam.
Okay, I'd like to see evidence where
We went through this on
unsubstantiated.
We went through this on Dodge's Live, where Brittany showed the first part, and we told her to show the rest, and she refused.
Right.
She said she didn't have it, or she didn't know. Then why would you run with the story if you didn't even go thoroughly enough to make sure that you weren't putting a man in harm's way without doing your due diligence?
Okay.
You find that dangerous?
That can be irresponsible. Yes, I agree. That might be if that's true. That would be less than responsible. I have a question. Have you done that?
Who did I accuse her?
Yep. Did you get on the app ever and talk about somebody's charges? Where those charges were either dismissed, they were found not guilty, there was a no bill.
Yeah, I also mentioned the fact that it was a no bill. You see how I go through it completely.
Have you called Dodge?
I didn't stop. I didn't stop right there. I said, "Who this man's a diddler? I believe it's a. You know what? No. It's fine. I don't mind answering it. Please. We do know what the difference between a dismissal and a no bill is, right?
Yes, I do know the difference between a dismissal and a no bill. But I'm just asking if you.
At this point, as you said, an opinion, right?
Yeah.
After I go through all the stuff that I need to look at, and this is stuck at a no bill, right? Because not even the court saw fit to dismiss the charges. See, there's a difference between the scenarios that you're trying to paint.
Do you know why they do a no bill?
Right, because just if you read it thoroughly as well, they do a no bill because just in case there's further evidence in the future, or any of those sufficient charges to the contrary, basically the charge from before, they can actually reactivate the previous charge. That's why a no bill is actually done, Sam.
Correct.
Right, so it doesn't state that he was innocent.
No, it stated that it basically says there's not enough evidence to convict.
To convict him at the moment. That's why it's a no. You see,
right.
when
there's not enough there's not enough evidence to convict.
At the moment. That doesn't mean that he's innocent. That doesn't mean that he was guilty. That doesn't even mean the case was dismissed. See, with Craig's situation that you're trying to tie these two things together, there was an actual outcome.
Okay, would you like to know?
This is why I said we could send you to FOIA.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Can I explain to you? Do you know? Let me ask you if you know, because I don't want to talk to you like you're dumb, because I don't think you're dumb. Do you know why district attorneys might, and a district attorney and a judge might agree to a no bill versus a dismissal or a ruling of not guilty? Do you know why?
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Okay. District attorneys and judges, actually not judges, district attorneys, they are required to keep a record of wins versus losses. So when they've prosecuted a crime and the perpetrator was found guilty, right? They are required, and when they're found not guilty by a jury, district attorneys and prosecutors are required, they keep track of that.
Okay.
And it's a lot of times it's first they're going to run for like a political office in the future. It looks better on record for a district attorney to have a no bill versus a not guilty.
And at the same point, a person who is faced with a no bill after a certain amount of time can actually request to have those charges lifted off their record. Am I correct, sir?
Are you talking about getting something expunged off your record?
Right. If it's a no bill, basically, and they haven't come up with further proof, you can go back to court and have that challenged and removed, correct?
Well, I think that you would first have to fight the statute of limitations.
Right, but you can't.
Right, I think at first it would be like a statute of limitations issue, and then, but do you know how expensive it is to have your record expunged?
Sam, I don't care how expensive.
I'm just saying, I don't know what the value of that would be.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to have something that I didn't do. If I didn't do it, hanging over my head for the rest of my fucking life.
Well, it's been posted all over social media, so it's literally going to be hanging.
Yeah.
Right, you know,
But if I can get those charges removed, and basically there is no proof, no further evidence, and it is completely expunged, gone, and I don't care who runs with it. Just like the other day, somebody said I have a DUI in an accident. Do I give a fuck? No. I don't care less what you run with. But something to that effect,
would I want people to run around calling me a diddler? Because I have fucking a no bill still hanging over my name?
He doesn't seem to care.
Right, but that is his personality, right? So when I sit back, just like you don't care, as you said, he doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care.
I can have my opinion on that.
Yes, you can.
Right, I can have my opinion on that because, as you said, he doesn't seem to care.
Right.
There are still charges that are not completely gone off of your record, right? So I can have my opinion on your.
Yes. I could have my opinion on it too, though, right? Can I give my opinion? Like if Dodge were to be like, what should I do about this? And I would say, like, does it affect your life in any way having those charges? Like, does it stop you from anything? And he's like, no. Then I would be like, why spend $10,000 to get it expunged?
Right, and that's because Dodge doesn't care.
Right.
Right? We both agree.
So why do I?
When it comes to Craig's situation, Craig did care, and there was a finality to his case.
Okay.
Right? So why show half-ass information and then accuse a man of something horrific that you know could be harmful without doing your due diligence and going through all the information before running to the internet with those claims?
Well, okay, but wouldn't it just be as simple as, okay, let's use Rachel DeVaughn for an example. East, there's so much reverb coming from your side.
I don't think it's East. I think it's me. Hold on.
Oh, okay. We can use. No, it's East. It's definitely East. Every time I talk East, so she's recording it on a secondary device or something. So there's no reverb.
Pulling on her phone way away from her and going through an earbud.
I don't think we need to record it. The lives are recorded anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Good point. Good point. Sorry. We can use Rachel DePalma. Rachel DePalma gets on this app all the time and makes ridiculous allegations. I have the opportunity to show the evidence, to be like, that's not true, and here it is right here. Why can't Craig just do that?
Well, Craig did that.
Okay, so case closed, right?
Right, Craig did that, but you do understand, just like if you call someone a pedophile, right? We're going to use that one, just like that scenario I created. You could come on here and be like, that's not true, but someone who's mentally unstable can inflict harm, right? Remember back to the original statement? That certain things can be so heinous that it could put someone's entire fucking livelihood at risk.
Right. Okay, so I don't. Do you can just discharge the weapon? Oh my gosh, I can't do it. East sound. East. The East sound is too much.
Hit the mute. Echo.
You won't let me mute there.
Should be able to mute.
Here she goes. So Sam, if you were accused of, I don't know, child endangerment or whatever, found not guilty, but it was on your record, and let's say you wanted to be a nurse or something important in life, and they look back on your record and they see that, would you want that off or would you want that on?
If I was found not guilty, I'd want that expunged. Yeah, Craig can file to have that expunged if he's not guilty of it, right?
No, I just asked you because, like you said, you didn't care, you know, if that was on your record if you didn't do it.
No, that was
in some cases, you have to care if it's on the record because of their job.
That's a false narrative.
That's all I was guessing.
No. I want to clear that up. She was mentioning that about Dodge. You know, I do like to dot the I's and cross the T's.
Yeah.
That was about Dodge. Right? Dodge doesn't seem to care, so she's... I have a question.
Yeah.
Why do you put it like that?
What's
law number 3 and 4 in the 48 laws of power?
Why are you asking me? You're looking at the book right now.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. 3 and 4, I don't.
I'm eating popcorn. I'm sick in my stomach. I haven't eaten
Yeah, 3 and, I mean, I can go look real quick what law 3 and 4. I don't know what 3 and 4 off the top of my head.
Let me ask you this. What if you get caught lying in the laws of power? What do you do?
You generally, what do you do? Well, there's the law, and then there's the inverse of the law. So it would depend on what your goal is.
What does it tell you to do?
What does it tell you to do? If you get caught in a lie, pretend as though you meant to get caught in the lie. It was all part of the plan. That's the law, right? The inverse of the law is to basically just beg for forgiveness, admit to being human, and so that's the inverse of the law. Both have consequences.
What did Brittany say when stuff got put out by Dodge?
What stuff? What did Brittany say? I don't know.
The warrants.
Oh, I don't know.
NCIC report.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was all part of a plan. And she masked. And you don't answer unnecessary questions. And you get as low as you can. So Sam then proceeded to go live. Hold on.
Okay.
Sam then proceeded to go live to change the fucking subject, right?
No.
What did you go live for? Why did you do lives when your friend was actively being called out about a warrant and an NCIC report that she sent to Dodge?
Why did I go live? Because there were two wild ass lives going on, yours and Dodge's, and I didn't feel like being a part of it.
Not at first. It wasn't two wild ass lives going on at first.
What was it? Who was live? You both have been.
Dodge. It was Dodge.
You weren't live? GOP wasn't live?
Not when it first came out. It was just Dodge.
Okay, so why did I go live? Okay, so you might not be aware of all the lives going on.
I'll tell you what the 48 Laws of Power tells you to do.
You tell me.
Yeah, it tells you to mask. It tells you to get low and not answer any kind of questions. Try to avoid any necessary questions.
Okay.
And it tells you to mask.
Are you reading this off like...
No, I'm not reading it right now. I've already read it.
You have this memorized?
She does not.
So right now I can't go to Google and screenshot exactly what you're saying?
Go to Google and screenshot and see it. I want you to show me.
Yeah.
I don't remember that shit. It's not going to tell you what Law 3 and 4 and 48 immediately say in the words that I just told you.
Okay.
I want you to go show me that.
I'm going to go find it.
Go ahead.
I'm not doing it right now.
Why not?
I'm going to do it.
I bet ChatGPT
I'll
does.
find it.
Still find it by putting in keywords to try to find that. It tells you in Law 3 and 4 that if you got caught lying, to mask it.
Law 3 is
remember we was wondering why. We was wondering why.
Law 3
No,
is
wait.
one law.
I'm not done. We was wondering why Brittany wouldn't take any boxes. Yeah.
Hold on. You just hold on 1 second, Miss Ma'am.
Yeah. She knows I'm telling the truth.
No, well, Law 3 and Law 4 are different laws, and you keep saying them as if they're one law. Law 3 and 4.
They're two different laws, but they then proceed to tell you if you get caught lying. If you get caught lying and what to do.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my book.
Matter of fact, my book got chewed up by Riri. I'm having so much fun right now.
Hey, are you? I'm glad you are. We're going to learn together.
Riri ate that shitty ass book. Hey, I got a question that's unrelated. Sam, how come I wasn't in the draft?
What draft? Because you were taking East to Black TikTok, you said.
Yeah, but I still wanted to be a part of the draft. How I get the fuck out?
East Law 3 is conceal your intentions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Conceal your intention.
So
if you get caught lying, what's Law 4?
I'm looking. Always say less than necessary. That's it. Neither have anything to do with lying.
It absolutely does.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does. You don't tell the whole truth.
Okay, I'm going to read you, I'm going to tell you about Law 3, and then I'm going to read you the judgment, which is basically under...
Beth, can you Google the lies and the 48 laws of power real quick for me?
Okay, Law 3 is conceal your intentions. I'm going to read you the initial judgment, which is kind of like the precursor to the chapter, which is very long and gives you historical information and side notes, and then it gives you the inverse of the law. But conceal your intentions is keep people off balance and in the dark by never revealing the purpose behind your actions. If they have no clue what you are up to, they cannot prepare a defense. Guide them far enough down the wrong path, envelop them in enough smoke, and by the time they realize your intentions, it will be too late. That is Law 3, okay?
This book is about enemies. It's about not giving your enemy more information. Like, she's a fucking idiot.
No,
Okay, I just sent you the summary, basically.
Am I wrong, East? Okay. Oh, wait,
Being
law
caught in a
4.
lie is detrimental to power.
What law?
It signals a lack of control and respect, but the 48 laws of power suggest several ways to mitigate this. It emphasizing masking intentions in Law 3 and saying less than necessary in Law 4 to avoid being caught, and also advises on creating
The
the
book also
deceptive
tells you
screen
not to
to
lie.
hide your true purpose.
Yes, always say
That's
less
not
than
how that
necessary.
works.
The
That's not
best
how that works, East.
strategy
She
is
wasn't
to
She's a
reading it.
be
fucking.
highly
She's never read the
unpredictable.
book. She's said
Law
it so many
17,
times.
so
I've
people
never read that
can't
stupid
gauge your
book.
reactions and
She's a
isolate
fucking
the source
moron.
of trouble.
Correct. And I feel like it would do you very well to read this book.
Did she tell Courtney to stay off the app? Because she told me 2 days ago that I need to attack Courtney. Was that her way of going along with this law that she wrote law enforcement saying me and Craig harassed Courtney?
I have no idea about that.
My husband just said,
You
"Does
keep
this
saying things
woman
that I don't
ever
have any
shut
idea
the
about.
fuck up?"
I don't know about that.
No, she has a lot of
But can we go over Law 4 real quick? Law 4 always say less than necessary. When you are trying to impress people with words, the more you say, the more common you appear and the less in control. Even if you are saying something banal, can't figure that word out right now, it will seem original if you make it vague, open-ended, and sphinx-like. Powerful people impress and intimate by saying less. Oh my God, intimidate. Oh my God, I need my readers. Powerful people impress and intimidate by saying less. The more you say, the more likely you are to say something foolish.
Hey, folks, Brittany didn't take a box because she wanted
Which is
to
the
say
number one
less
rule
because she
when you're
was
in a
called in a
conversation
lie.
or debate.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
It
say
was being
less.
unpredictable when she then proceeded to have all of her following write an email to the officer that's investigating police misconduct to further harass Craig. Let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
If Brittany's email, if there was pending harassment charges on a person, and they wrote an email suggesting, hey, I got this man's social security number and driver's license, I sent it to you, would that further help the case of harassment?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer. Lefty, can I ask you a question?
Ask away.
Okay. You guys seem very set on the fact that you got Brittany by the balls.
No, I'm not actually. I told you I'm a wild card. I'm just here for the shenanigans.
Okay, so
I see things the way I want to see things. Basically, the way it looks, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
Okay. My question is, then why are I don't understand why it's not a more cheerful live.
No. I'm actually having fun because I get to take random shots at Augie.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Right. So I'm having the time of my motherfucking life right
Right. I'm gonna be honest. I can't help or hurt either situation right now.
No, I want to get to a point, Sam.
Okay, goals. I like goals.
I've said this before. East has said this before. We wanted to get to a point where it was just, if you don't have anything concrete to stand on with Craig, leave him the fuck alone. So everyone could move the fuck on. Because I'm tired of watching people who aren't as strong at dealing with some of the backlash or the trolling or the excessive stuff that comes from all the side characters, right, are being affected by it. I want people to be able to move on with their fucking day. I would love to be able to host a live and just talk about my backpack shit. Your feet, Augie not wanted, GOP not wanting Augie to come to Jersey for whatever reason. I would like to just have my regular shenanigans.
I agree.
I actually agreed with you, and I even mentioned this on the live. I said one thing I can agree with Sam on, literally, is the point that we made from January. We would like to move past this. But you have.
I'm not trying to convince anybody to do anything.
I'm not convincing anyone. I'm just telling you what.
I just know what I would just know that there's some characters in this scenario that are boring now. They're just boring. But I'm also the kind of person, like, once I know what kind of person you are, I don't really need much more. Right? Like, okay, I know, I feel, it's my personal opinion that Craig is a very dangerous person. I feel like he's a very dangerous person. I would not want him around me. I wouldn't want anybody that I care about around him. That's how I feel.
That's your opinion.
Right. I just said that. That's how I personally feel. And I'm sure that there are people that personally feel that way about me. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. However, I don't really need to see much more of Craig. I don't need to like see his video. I don't personally need to see anything.
Dan, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can.
It's a nice one.
Okay.
Okay, you said that, it seems boring and everything to you.
Yeah.
Right? So are you a drama person or are you just neutral?
Oh God, that's such a hard question. I'm kind of like
Is
a
this
little bit of everything. You mean like, am I a messy talk?
Well, kind of. I mean, you said it's a boring. Like right now, it's boring. But,
when you write an email that looks like this and then it gets leaked, it's very exciting.
I know. I'm personally
That's all.
bored with the entire storyline. Right. I'm personally bored with the entire storyline.
Yeah, I'm bored with the storyline as well. So I would like to move past it, but every now and then something.
You and I should host lives then.
Right. Every now and then, in case you don't notice, I pop in when I pop in. Right. But every now and then. Can you please tell Brittany my name is Jessica Danica Rockhill Spencer? If she wants to tell on me in law enforcement, my name is not Jessica Danica Richard Spencer. I don't have two last names. I'm married. Can you tell Brittany that?
I can't.
Because she thought it was okay to write this officer when I done spelled my name 100 times for her. It's not very hard. It's RACQUEL. It's a very simple name. Instead of immediately putting Jessica Danica Richard Spencer. Why would I have two last names? I'm married.
Well, not to defend her, but just in case sometimes you still go by your maiden name. That would be my assumption. But I could be making an ass out of myself right now.
What I do find interesting, Sam, and this is the part of it where I know you asked where we got the email. I mean, this part actually excites me a little bit because that means there's a mole in your camera.
I mean, that might be true.
No. The only way we could have gotten it is if there is a mole in your camera.
I haven't talked about it at all, actually. So I don't know if she's like, oh, I know exactly how they got it. I have no actually. So I don't know if she's like, oh, I know exactly how they got it. I have no idea if that's true. I haven't been in a Discord. Okay. What do you want me to say to that?
I mean, there's nothing you can say to it. Self-proclaimed is the same. If you're self-proclaimed means you kind of made up your credentials.
That's not what self-proclaimed means. That is not at all. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I'm telling you both that's not what it means. And you know that, Lefty. You're making that up. Self-proclaimed means you are claiming
here all night, but then she goes and runs and tells a law officer that I am. And I think that was. Do you think they give a fuck?
Well, you keep showing your
on the live. It doesn't. I have so many. I have 8 of them. I don't just have the tattoo on my wrist. I have 8 gang tattoos on my body.
Why are you
my thing is,
then how can you not be a gang member?
Hold on. When y'all were encouraging people to call the police on me and encouraging people
I was never doing that. I think it was giggling a little bit though.
Well, your best friend was. She even wrote in the comments, I think they want some pizza.
Oh, I didn't see that comment. I really read comments.
Do you want me to show you?
I mean, not particularly, I believe you.
Big box me.
Pizza's not the same as cops. I'm just saying.
Right, I don't care how you want
to see the definition.
Right there.
Described as or proclaimed to be such by oneself. That's what I just said. She claimed
that's endorsement by others.
Well, we can't prove right, but we can't prove. It's not saying anything about making it up. It just means, like, I don't know if the gangster's disciples have said, yes, she is a member of her gang. Like, I don't know.
The gangster disciples.
God's disciples. Growth and development. Whatever it is. I don't know. Is there a roster online that I can look up to?
No. Right.
Oh.
That's what I mean by okay, this is right. So let me tell you how much of a fucking liar she is. I have a claim means that you're doing things without permission. Text, right? That she told Austin when they were fixing to go after us. Me and you, Lefty, for coming out and saying none of this shit about Craig was true. She wrote Austin. Austin said, "Is she really GD?" Brittany said, "Yeah." And he said, "Then why do we have to go after her?"
Well, actually,
everybody's self-proclaimed.
Well, everybody's wrong because apparently, according to Mike Life 20, he said the term would be self-professed. I believe that's true. So we're all wrong. Huh?
I'm just taking random shots. Tatted would be a self-proclaimed gang member. I mean, you were never initiated, but you claim that you are one.
We just discussed this as self.
I like proclaimed better.
Okay. Okay.
Now, my comment is Austin literally stated he didn't want to go after somebody who was GD. Thunder blast in the chat. Thunder blast. That it couldn't even get the gang name right.
Is
I'm just wondering who this is.
Is Thunder Blast a real gang name?
No. That's what she said on y'all's platform. That she said on your last.
On y'all's platform. She was on my platform.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. She was on your live, and she said that. Who is the fire?
What was that?
We laughed about that for weeks.
Was I sleeping?
I don't know. She said Thunderblast, and we laughed. Oh, I know you was. I know one day you were sleeping when my son was being called the N-word.
I was
You
sleeping?
was just up there sleeping in a fucking box. You were, and you were in the box. You want me to post that too?
I mean, if you got to.
And he was called the N-word. Would you like to tell him what the actual gang's name was?
She just said growth and development.
Tango Blast. Tango Blast is a gang in Texas, a Mexican prison, male prison gang. And Taddy said she was a member. So I remember Taddy threatened her gang on fucking Brittany Ann. And then when we called her out about her lies because she told Brittany said, "You're going to threaten me with gang violence." And then when we called her out, when she was sitting on Brittany's live, she then proceeds to say, "No, I'm a thunder blast. If you don't know what that means, thunder blast."
Really? And it turned out it was a male gang, a male prison gang?
A male Hispanic gang in Texas.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Tango Blast, not Thunder Blast.
That's not good. Well, could she have her own gang called Thunder Blast, like Thunder Thighs?
But we found it kind of funny because number one, it's a male gang. Number two, it's a Hispanic gang, and she's not Hispanic. She said she have her own gang. Wait a minute.
What?
That's shit.
Just go past it. Just go past it.
Can she have her own gangs thunder blast like thunder thighs. A big gang between thunder blast, Hell's Angels, and oh my God, I'm so wait.
I don't know how gangs work.
Is Tatted? I need to ask this.
I'm like the whitest white girl. I don't know anything about gangs. I don't know.
I know Tatted is sitting with you guys right now, but
Like suburbia.
why?
I haven't even seen her. Why do I keep getting? I'm getting these are false narratives.
No, she's sitting in your boxes. She's always in your boxes. She's now like.
You know what?
She said last night.
You know what I'm sick and tired of?
Some of the best people that she's ever met on the app.
Can I hear out my grievances, please? Lefty.
All right.
I am so sick and tired of every time you guys don't like somebody, you claim they're sitting with us.
No. They are. Y'all with open doors. Sitting with you. It's like we got some leftovers, and y'all like, hey, we need some help over here. Come here.
Listen, there are some people, we're really having a difficult time with how we're going to get Abilene to show up to boot camp tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. We're trying to figure that out right now.
You can kiss my ass because I don't get up for nobody at 6 a.m. Y'all keep y'all Connie. You keep Abilene, all right?
We're not trading Connie.
Yeah, good. We don't want it. Anyway. So
we don't want to give her up.
So I don't want any of y'all. But
well, we want you.
But we traded Tatted, and you can keep it. Don't want you. Tatted is yours.
I think Tatted got on Dodge's team.
No, she's on yours. She's not. She's on y'all's.
I'm gonna have to check the roster.
She's a Thunderblast member.
I know we got Abby though.
Call yourselves a Thunderblast.
I know we got us some Abby. We excited about tomorrow.
I have another question, Sam.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably my last one.
Okay.
The other day you called me a pathological liar. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Why? Tell me the lie.
Well, pathological is like in your brain. I don't think that you know that you do it.
No, tell me when I lie.
Well, you said that Craig wasn't a liar, and then the text came out that said that you were. That you said that he was a liar, like that he lies.
So could a lie change my mind?
Well, changing your... Okay, that's different if you change your mind.
I'm a firm believer in something. But any other lies, pathological means like a lie.
Well, when you were in on a phone call with Booze, you said that you would like easily give up Abby and Sassy. You're like,
I didn't say Abby.
No, sorry.
Crazy.
It was
That'd be me right here.
Yeah, oh God, no, guys. Who's approving it?
So what about the call?
Right, that you said, oh, well, we'll get rid of them, talking about Sassy and Giggles over there. And then when the call was played...
that was for real?
You see, that's what you do. That's why I think that's what makes me believe that you're a little pathological when it comes to the truth.
No, that's your friends.
Okay, I'm just saying, you asked me my question, and I'm going to answer.
Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, your friend said that I lied all the time, like the Izzy White ID, and that she got Izzy White ID for me, that wasn't her drop thoughts. You know that shit.
East.
Oh, yeah. Hurry up and get a text from Brittany.
Hold on for a second, because I didn't believe it was real, so how fucking low is your IQ, Sam? I did just get a text from Brittany.
God, who the
I'm sure you did.
Bring her
Why
over.
is she not in this box? She's
Bring
not
Giggles
blood.
over,
Well,
Sam.
right now,
Why would you answer for her? Why would you talk for Brittany?
because she's hanging a light.
Is that
She
Giggles?
just got done
Yes,
hanging
it's
a
fucking
chandelier
Giggles.
herself, and she's very
Damn it.
excited. So she sent me a picture of it. That is why she can't get in the live right now.
Okay.
She's dealing with electricity. Okay.
I doubt she hung a light by herself, but okay.
She just sent me a picture of it.
Yeah, then
From the electricians are working on Sunday.
Hold on. There was sure they are.
I don't know.
Could you?
Bedroom the acrobat. Thought this woman was
Time
like
to
so
light
ill
up
on her spine,
because,
eating
good
herself
Lord.
up, and now she's up there doing electrical work. Yeah, that makes sense.
She's not bedridden.
Okay. Still, could you take the time, please, and throw one insulted Augie for me, please, Sam? I'm sorry, I'm being petty as fuck. Yeah, this was interesting. What's your perspective on all this shit?
Yeah, let Giggles talk for a minute. I think it's silly.
No, I still want one insult on Augie before you.
Abilene in her box.
Yeah, but we still need one insult on Augie. Stop disappearing.
Oh, sorry, I was taking a screenshot to prove that Brittany just texted me a picture of her light. Because you guys like, let's see it. So I was just taking a screenshot, and I want to make sure that I had the date and the time on it, so that you guys, I could prove to you guys that's what she just texted me, and it was a picture of her chandelier.
Don't let Augie see
What
any
is
light
all for
bulbs.
Augie? Oh my God, just her whole being is an insult to humanity. I don't. There's so many. There's so many to choose from. One, I don't know. I mean, what do you want? What part of the body? The face, the teeth,
Whatever you choose.
the intellect. I still think she's a sociopath. She is like a sociopath. That girl's a fucking lunatic.
All right, so we're trading her to you.
No, we are not taking Augie at all. At all.
You already got Augie. She defected. You have her now.
No, we do not have Augie. Augie is not
your choice.
Augie is with Dodge. Augie is over in Dodge camp spreading STDs like wildfire. I'm
No,
not.
no. When you sit with Dodge, people. You got Augie.
No, we don't have. You asked Dodge to go get with Dodge. We do not take Augie at all.
You're all the ops, man. Don't fucking try to slip fucking shit on that.
What does that mean?
Augie's yours.
Why call us the ops? We're being friendly right now. Giggles. We're being friendly.
Y'all call us the ops.
I do not use that word.
You're not being friendly. You're trying to listen. You go dumpster diving in the morning. I don't call that friendly.
I do not want you to dumpster dive in the morning.
Oh, you said we're gonna be dumpster diving at 6 a.m. I said start fucking without me.
I said boot camp.
Yeah, dumpster diving. Dumpster diving.
Camp is very
those words. I am not gonna find a dumpster with you right here.
You are offending me. Right now. Boot camp is not dumpster diving, ma'am.
With you, it is.
No, it's not. We're gonna be out in the woods. I don't know what else to say about Augie, but she is not in our camp. She is over there with Dodge. And I'm quite sure that I hope they have a doctor over there that is just passing out penicillins like Tic Tac. Correct. Do you want to see the text from Brittany? Do you want to see her chandelier?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. She turned down my date request. I'm over it.
Never stop trying. You know,
I tried for a while.
she thinks she is not going to try to ever compete with your girlfriend. She's a beautiful lady.
I try all the time. Had little mini backpacks and everything.
Thank you.
Well, then maybe that's a problem because you have mini backpacks.
I have a big one too.
Oh, did you tell her that though?
He knows.
She does. Okay. Well, see, you guys think we trade information all the time. Brittany has never told me that you have a large backpack just for her.
Well, Brittany didn't seem to tell you a lot from
I did. Correct. Correct.
You gotta pack a backpack just for Brittany. Ew.
I don't listen. I cannot go through. I can't go through everything. I have stuff to do. Just like Brittany doesn't always know what I'm doing on the app because she's got stuff to do. What?
It's just hard to believe that you guys don't compare notes on when both of you are in a live running with a narrative and you didn't want to double check the info that Brittany was using.
Very rarely do we compare notes, but we have done it before. I was like, this is what I see, or this is, this is what I see, this is what I'm engaging, and she'll, or I mainly, you know what, sometimes I ask her questions because I have no idea who the hell anybody is on this app. I have no idea. Michelle Mayhem, I think you're actually on my team, and I don't know anything about you. I have to ask Dodge. We're going to have it, don't worry, we're meeting with Dodge next month. I have to get it on the calendar because we're going to talk about making some trades.
That should make the people that follow you feel really good. I don't know who the hell you are, but hey.
I don't. Everybody knows that, though. Everybody that I'm quote unquote friends with on the app knows that I cannot because everybody changes their profile picture and their handles all the time. I have no idea who anybody is.
No shit. That's probably because you guys bully people, so everybody fucking takes down your accounts. You should stop bullying people.
Really
I'll let them
good.
know.
I mean, some of the bullying is like insane, though.
Have I bullied anybody to the point of insanity? Augie will say yes, but she started off insane.
Well, somebody did say that they were doing it on behalf of you.
They said that out loud, that they were bullying on behalf of me.
Yeah.
I do not condone that.
Look, Witchy's asking for Jesus to fix
I do
it.
not
It's
condone
that
that.
bad.
What happened, Jeannie?
Lights
Connie,
out.
do you have it? Did they end?
Angel, you so quiet today.
Well, I was on mute. Fuck, I don't know if I can get it. My tablet's fucking up. Up, Jeannie's. Okay.
Jeannie gone.
Jeannie gone. Okay, let's see if I can get it. I doubt it, but I'll try. Let me see. Oh, I got it. Shit. Came right up.
Hey, back in action.
I'm lost again.
It was said that Hitler did have a micropenis. It said that.
Giggles.
Not Dynamite, the other one, the other dictator. He was also very short with a
Dictator.
micro penis as well. So
Bruce will be very
As you think, I think he was
disappointed that
well, he's known for having a micro
I think Booze
penis.
is watching in here.
Dictators in history that have micro penis.
I know Bruce will be very disappointed that he had a micropenis.
To comparing dictators' states.
Hitler.
well.
Oh,
She
that's
was
what she
talking
was
about
talking
Hitler.
about. Booze's
Saying,
Yeah.
Michael.
like I don't know something like
No,
like
Hitler's
Jew, and then she
Hitler's
said,
micropenis.
well, did you
Here
know?
he comes.
You know, here's a little
Go.
random information that it is said
Hey,
allegedly
hey,
that Hitler had a micropenis.
bye bye, Sam.
On your tree.
Huh?
I could say this. You can't
Nothing.
carry Paris back to
Oh, okay.
Just don't worry about it.
Her
Okay.
fucking fun's over.
Okay.
Is she going?
No,
Ooh,
I don't think so.
Sam's getting kicked.
too late, Boo. Too late, Dodge. Too late.
Dodge, what are you talking about?
Booze, don't get us
Dodge is
long.
crazy. Dodge is crazy. Dodge, that's crazy.
You know what? Bruce never gets my live band. I'm the one that always gets my own goddamn live band.
That is true.
It is true. It's very true.
Very.
Bruce showed his you know what, and he still never got it banned.
I know. Like 3 times.
My
That was a wild
for
fucking
3
night.
days.
Hey, Flip Flop's here. She might enjoy the show.
I'm calling the
Your
cops.
live was taken for 3 days.
No, it.
You're calling the cops. Wait, you're making us laugh.
Hey, no. Yo.
Oh boy.
Sam and Tracy, your games are done.
Okay, so Sam did leave now. Booze, you got it.
She
So
got
you're
kicked.
right.
She got kicked
She got kicked.
because I
she got
called it
kicked.
niche.
Hey.
I'm done with Sam and Tracy and their manipulative shit.
I mean, I don't blame you.
No more. If I don't get to have my fun unimpeded, no one does. I'm a baby.
I think we're in a different reality now. We're all AI.
No, we're in the real reality where exactly as I described them before
Hey guys.
is what's coming
Hey,
out
Jeannie.
to light right now. I said this is how they are.
I don't know what happened, but on my phone the live is lagging, so I'm not sure if anybody else has it.
I have it. I have it. We're just
awesome.
listening to Booze.
Got it.
Carrie, you could do
We're
that.
just
Fuck that shit.
Wait, who want a live a dog?
Huh?
I just type in dead dog or something. My dog farted.
Dodge.
What is happening?
Dude,
My dog gave him. My dog almost ran me out of bed this morning.
I'm gonna throw up. These all stink.
So what are you feeding him? I can imagine trying to feed that many dogs, that many big dogs. Jesus.
Booze, Booze, this is serious. So buy Bernie's Perfect Poop or something and get it to your dogs. It helps them with their digestion. It's called Bernie's Perfect Poop.
No, they should fine. They should just fine.
Doesn't it like balance out their
Okay, good.
enzymes and pH and stuff?
But yeah, their farts won't stink as bad. So.
Hey, somebody
Well,
get
I'm
that
sure
dog.
Booze's dogs probably have amazing pH.
Somebody what? Booze?
I said somebody give that to Augie so she can fix her pH.
Augie just used to go to the gynecologist a few times. Back to back.
So I'm gonna give it to Augie. Okay.
Augie is
give it to her in her salad like it's
gasoline and swallow a fucking match.
Matter of time.
Say it as many times as I'm allowed to.
She needs an extra.
I was responding. Oh, yes, he is. Thank you, Booze. Booze, I want to steal him from you. I want to drive upstairs and go steal him.
That's the cutest baby in the world.
Hey, you guys can drop me so somebody else can come up.
Booze, if you ever breed him, I want a puppy. Please and thank you. I want a Zach baby.
I always love looking at dogs.
He has the prettiest face. Like, I love his face.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He don't like right. Other huskies that look like him.
He reminds me, like, his face reminds me of a panda. I don't know why, like the colors. He just, I don't know. He's precious. I
thought he was a raccoon when I first got him. Like, the dude handed him to me. I'm like, this ain't a fucking dog.
Oh, I would have taken it anyway.
He's the cutest pup ever.
Yeah. No, all of it, you have all pups, right? There's no, they're less than a year old, right?
Yeah, 4 males.
Yeah, Zach is going to be a year on the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, that's right. We're throwing a birthday
Is that the one
party
you just
for him.
showed was going to be a year? Or how old is that one?
Which one?
He's a year. He's going to be a year.
Oh my God. He's huge.
The other ones are like 6 months, correct, Boost?
If that. Wait, hang on. Let me...
Wow.
They're big too. You're talking about the black ones, right? Those guys?
Yeah.
Are they lab or?
They are lab and shepherd mix. Zach, get off the counter, you fat bitch.
Oh, that's why.
It's Zach, Sam, Gordon, and Gumby.
See this.
Yep.
He's like Malamute. Well,
there's 4.
Else.
I know way too much about Booze. I've been around a little while.
Yeah, he's got 4 pups. He's got 4 pups.
There's Zach, and then there's 3 of my dog that was put down. It's his puppies.
At least you got them.
Yeah, that weird dude that I'm in that legal fucking matter with. The guy on Alive, that 17-year-old kid 20 years ago.
Oh yeah.
He owns units of mom, and he's like, they're my dogs. And I said, yeah, come get them. I said, I fucking dare you to come get them.
They're mine now.
And he hasn't. That's
Right in front
right.
of the cops. I said, I said to the cops, I said, if you think these dogs are leaving this premises, you're out of your fucking mind. And look where they still are. I guess the cops are in the right state of mind. For these dogs,
Yeah.
I'll take a round for these dogs. Easy.
I mean, that's your other children, just saying.
Max gave me 15 good fucking years. So I'm gonna protect this fucking, you know.
His family. So, are you going to plan on breeding one of them, or all of them, or all of them? That's good.
We gotta find another husky for Zach.
Breed all of them and keep one puppy out of each. So it'll be like a steady 4 all the time. Well, I guess at one point it'll be 8.
Yeah.
Well, I'm claiming, y'all hear me, motherfuckers? I'm claiming if Zach ever has babies, I get the one that looks like Zach. Just saying. If Boo. After Booze. Booze, what the hell are you doing?
Starting trouble.
Yeah. No, that's not what he's doing.
What?
Yeah, y'all hear what he's doing? Ugh.
Oh my God! Mute. I'm gonna mute your ass.
Damn it,
like
Booze.
literally.
No, I'm not. That's not me. I'm not doing anything.
Fucking swear.
Hell
Is it?
I'm not making any fucking noise.
Brittany, is that you? Brittany? Brittany, is that you?
It's Brittany.
No, I'm doing
Okay,
dishes.
I was like,
She's like,
okay,
I'm doing
thank
dishes.
God. Thank God.
I literally thought somebody was taking
Something he actually wasn't doing.
Who muted Booze?
I thought I was muted.
I didn't
I'm
mute.
literally doing dishes.
I didn't mute you.
Okay.
If I
that
did, I'm
explains
sorry.
Booze is
It
like,
well
listen,
sounded like her running
it.
shit.
I was
like, God damn
can
it.
just unmute myself and talk really fast and get everything I want to say out.
All I know is when Dodge did it, it sounded like what Dodge did. It's like, oh fuck, that sounds just like what Dodge did.
I know. That's why I was like, Booze, what are you doing?
Kitchen faucet sounds like someone shitting like that.
You never know on this fucking app anymore, man.
Brittany knows what
You
we're
guys
talking
should leave Augie and GOP over there.
Uh-oh. This Renine bitch, I don't know what's up with her. I mean,
I heard that's Dodge's. That's Dodge's concubine. Dodge loves her. He sent her over.
Is that who he's calling the Simpsons lady?
that is. And then
He loves the way that she moans in his ear.
She sent me a friend request the other night.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we were in live and she sent it.
She's definitely not self-aware.
All she does is complain that she got blocked by Dodge. like they were an item or something.
Like, by that, ain't she?
She's so butthurt. And yesterday, when she was explaining it to East was like, you could tell she's like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, East cut her off. Like, I wasn't done.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, she. Oh.
Lord. All right.
Sam, are you back over here yet? You like how I ruined your fun and had you kicked out? going to keep doing that.
Sorry, but they beat it.
I mean, you're such a manipulator, right? Hey, the 40,000 laws of power or whatever the fuck shitty book you're reading. Hey, I can't even read, bitch. I don't need to. Getting outsmarted by a guy who got kicked out of high school. What's your degree getting you? Fuckface.
Why did you get kicked out of high school, Boosh?
Not racism.
Not racist.
Mean. No. Joking.
No, it literally wasn't racism. I just got in a lot of fights and I refused to stop, and I didn't do any schoolwork anyway. I would show up. I could pass every test and get 100 on it. So I thought that I didn't have to do homework.
Yeah.
Or classwork because I saw it as practice for the finale. I said, just give me the fucking finale. I don't need the rest of this.
So did you get a GED?
No. I got this far in life with nothing.
No, that's good. I mean, that's impressive.
I guess I'm a good manipulator. Hey, Sam, you need degrees to manipulate. I don't need shit. You're out of your fucking league, bitch. Just saying. I use the truth. I always use the truth. Like I say right now. Sam, didn't I text you? Talking mild shit about Lady J, and didn't you agree with it? I have that. Just to get you to agree. Talking shit on somebody in these boxes. You don't like anybody in these boxes, Sam. You use everybody. Don't fucking play with me. Nobody manipulates me. Respectfully to all women in here, especially a fucking woman. I saw how strong women are with my mother and what she did to my weak fucking father. My mom raised me well. Ish. I told you, Sam, I'm one of the girls. Better treat me like one. Or I'm going to humiliate you. Dodge? Maybe that. No. I'm a great guy. I'm a great guy. Jordan, my buddy Jordan taught me how to be a great guy.
Are you saying you're a cross-dresser, Booze? One of the girls.
No, I just suck my wiener once in a while.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Dodge!
I will.
You just realized
Can you come in a box and y'all could just talk shit back and forth and we could just watch the show? Is that possible?
Yeah, just get the fuck up here.
Alright, so I'm a little baked, right?
Come on, Dodge.
When I'm baked, I don't like being mean to my friends. I consider them a buddy. I consider them a buddy.
You live band?
Is that why you came in here?
50 other accounts, Dodge.
You got live band.
Live band.
He's got 50
You
other
I
accounts.
don't believe, even if you were, you've got lots of other accounts. No excuses.
He don't want
I'm sorry,
Augie to
Bruce, go
be
ahead.
mad at him.
Augie can kick rocks.
I'm trying to talk
my
shit so he'll
ass.
come in here.
Listen, Augie might
Oh,
block him for sitting with us.
I know. He might get in trouble.
well, he lost out. We got
She's the
somebody else in
captain of the
box.
ship now.
God,
It's gonna.
I'll read what Dodge said.
Hey, what ship is that? The SS Butt Slut?
That shit's funny, Dodge.
I'm the captain of the SS Officer. If anybody gets that reference.
she'd be the captain of the SS Libby. Just saying.
I'm giving you a big wave right now.
Libby wants to ride the wave.
Nice one.
Yeah, I love messing with him.
Live stream you?
He knows I'm just kidding,
On
by
what
the way.
account?
He knows I'm just kidding.
He's live streaming us right now. That fucker.
That's Dodge. No, that's Dodge trying to take over too. Look,
No.
Dodge
I
likes
say
to run multiple
no.
live
We have
streams.
74 people in here, Dodge. You come to us.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
sorry. We're live streaming the bitch East and Giggle.
I'm just kidding. Dodge is my partner in crime. I want to hear what he's got to say.
We know.
You're his Robin to his Batman.
No, he can come.
Pinky and the
here.
brain.
If anything, I'm like more of a Jason Todd, like Red Hood, right? Like when I'm talking, I mean, just because of brain damage, and he died before set, and like I died twice, so you know it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then he has
If he
schizophrenia.
has, if he has Augie in there, we don't want to live stream.
No, because we're going to start. No.
Augie, bless your heart, but we're not interested.
If I want to hear a bunch of spit in someone's mouth, I'll just go look up ASMR disgusting shit edition.
I mean,
I've already been thrown up today. I don't need to throw up anymore.
I don't think that'll go well. Just saying. There's some women in here that'll eat her ass alive. So
Nobody wants to eat her. Augie,
nobody wants to eat her.
Not like that.
Don't
even.
eat your ass.
Not like that, motherfuckers. Y'all dirty-minded freaks.
Hard press on Doggy. Sorry.
You initiated it, though, Monique.
That's why we don't want to live stream. If he's got Doggy in there, we don't want to live stream. Or GOP.
Somebody go see who he got over there.
Yeah.
Go be nosy.
Like, I actually, because of who she is, I really enjoy fucking with her mental health every chance I get because I know that it works.
Brainy
It's really interesting. It's really interesting watching and seeing like all the validation she needs from men, and all it takes is like 2 nice comments, like that's it, and then she thinks she's the one that's going to be able to like win them over or crack their code or something, and it's just like, gosh dang, girl.
You're getting played, baby. You're getting played. Good luck with that.
It's almost sad to watch, but then it's not.
All 48 laws of
When you
power.
remember that she's been doing this on this specific app for 5 to 6 years to literally everyone she comes into contact with, you don't feel fucking bad anymore.
Oh, Renee.
That's how I ended up here.
And VA has a new chandelier that she supposedly, and I do not believe that. You couldn't pay me to believe that she installed a chandelier by her fucking self. And that it's fire safe and proof. No.
No way.
No fucking way.
Picture of it. It might not be fire safe.
What you just said?
Well, she said she had a proof.
But she's installing Brittany Ann installing a chandelier by herself.
Brittany's not a fucking mechanical expert. Look.
Why the hell is she installing a chandelier by her lonesome?
Because she's schizophrenic.
That's not.
Who's doing that?
Brittany Ann.
She doesn't know she's
came in
schizophrenic.
probably 30, 40 minutes ago telling us that's what she was going to do.
Oh, goodness.
You don't know.
I don't like chandeliers.
Good vibes, everything goes well.
She told us that she got 2 chandeliers to put in her closet for her in her bedroom.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna fall on her.
Well, be a little more positive, Booze. I mean, damn.
I'm being realistic, man.
If I installed my own chandelier, it would definitely fall on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Me too.
I missed a chapter here. Why is Booze dragging Sam?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I don't know. Does anyone follow this?
Because she outed private.
What the fuck? Come on. I'm telling you, my tablet hates me. Connie, you got it?
Right when it got interesting.
If I
that ain't coincidence.
Well, no, it's interesting. It just keeps pausing on me.
I can't get it to come up.
Here it goes. Okay, here we go.
I don't know what's going on.
In one of his videos.
Yeah.
I've got another phone.
Gigi is here.
What's going on? I was like, wait. Man, I tell you, people change sides so much. My fucking head hurt.
I don't know. Everyone here sticking up for himself in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I was reading it, yeah.
See how it keeps going in and out?
Do you want me to try my phone?
Let's try it. Go ahead, you try it.
Okay, let me go grab it.
Even though you got a big dick, Booze, I'm putting you in a small box.
What's that got to do with anything, you weirdo?
Because big box, big dick, right? So, but small box.
Angel, what state are you in?
Drag someone without.
You should have stayed.
What state?
Yeah.
I was yesterday. Oh my God, it was horrible yesterday. Um, I'm in Texas.
Okay. Well, I'm in Missouri. I wonder if we're having some kind of outage or something.
It's storming here, or otherwise I would use my second device.
He's spinning on my side now. He got scared. Bitch, I'm gonna punch some buttons. I bet he turned his phone off. Oh shit. Yeah, I hate to say it. I want anybody that knows God that he I watched what he does, and he's gonna get you if he can. He's gonna get you. So no, he's not Craig. So let me ask y'all something. Who wants to? Do we have anybody that's willing to replace the two characters that we lost?
He's begging for new friends.
We're not doing this trade thing from the other side, right? No. We have to say new characters. I'm tired of the old ones. I'm just making sure. Because we're not reaching into the you gotta sign an NDA. She said dumpster diving. Jesus. All right. So I'm not dumpster diving.
Your NDA doesn't mean shit.
Who's Miss Jackson? It's like recording. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Yo, him snapping on Sam and real Miss Jackson. No. Miss Nasty is here. Miss Jackson, you know you're in a box. No,
I didn't sign the NDA, but I already did sign the NDA.
Yeah, East and Lefty, they're trying to come up with two people to replace GOP and Augie.
Well, what about Sassy?
I don't know. I guess she said fuck Sassy.
She finally voted off all the islands.
Because she's fat.
Yeah, well, Sassy's not.
Fucking boo.
We don't know about Yaya yet.
Oh, they went Lefty.
Okay, Lefty just left. Lefty just left, right?
Their consolation prizes. No.
He came back.
Up and I ended up in somebody else's life. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway.
Dad, are you still here?
In the middle. I was like, where the fuck am I? But yeah, somebody, if you guys are applying for the new membership, here there is criteria, all right? You can't have slept with somebody else's husband if you're a female recently on TikTok.
Oh my god.
Fucking Lefty.
The bar is fucking low.
That's what.
Did I hear correctly that Lefty doesn't like ink because he outed him for cheating on his wife.
Something like that.
I thought I heard.
So why is he
that.
speaking about that?
I don't know. Renine is following you, TikToker.
Man, she's gonna be following all of us fucking idiots.
She tried to follow me today, so I blocked her.
I deleted her and blocked her.
She tried to follow me too. I denied her ass.
This is over with. Well, I had to throw that out there because, I don't want to have to keep defending people against.
Hey, Booze, is there anything special your daughter might want for Christmas?
Because people are stupid.
I heard she wants a bundle of Fent for her dad.
Oh my god, dude. Pay him no mind, Terry.
She's on a dry erase marker kick right now, so it's all about fucking markers and dry erase boards and all that shit.
Good to know. Thank you.
It changes like the wind.
So she wants art supplies, basically. You just grab her a bunch of art supplies.
I mean, yeah.
I had to pee. I didn't want y'all to hear.
We appreciate that.
April, we tried to do that, but it doesn't work all the time. You know what I mean?
What was that, John? Sorry.
Yeah,
People
she's a
like
big
the
fan
drama. It's sad, but people like the drama.
Okay, so a bunch
mine.
of art supplies. Okay.
I'm gonna throw a fucking rock at fucking flip flop.
Please give me some kind of attention. Please.
I'm gonna shit in my hand and clap your ears.
Oh no.
I don't know about that one.
No,
Wait a minute,
you don't like the shitty. Nope. Nope.
After the Alston Foreman situation and her calling people hyperventilating because Alston and Greg made up, I thought Brittany wasn't going to continue going forward after that. I think that's why she tried to get into Alston's personal life, because he wouldn't expose her more. That's why she threatened him with his kids. So that she could get them off of Texas and Cat.
Oh, Adeline.
Yeah.
Nothing gets by Abilene.
I don't understand where she drags people, right?
She's so sexy.
No. Now I know you lost your damn mind.
No, he didn't. He changed his mind.
That's what I don't understand about Augie, right? I mean, look what Dodge done
Come on.
to her. Look what Blue's done to her. Why run over there? I told somebody last night, I said, running to
What?
back
Dude, I feel like it's a tie.
hurt you that bad. That's like running back to your
Sure.
your
Put it down, Karen, real quick.
I mean, that's
Augie never did anything to me, but my feelings towards East are pretty deeply seated.
I'm on this phone, and I'm looking for my other phone
What?
Uh-huh.
with the flashlight on the phone I'm looking for.
Fucking dumbass.
Wait,
I think you had a little too much THC, John.
On my phone.
Too much green, bro.
Hey, puff, puff, pass, buddy. Puff, puff,
I'm
pass.
trying to get there to that
Is
level,
the
but it's not working.
Today, sir?
That's all I see in people.
Yeah, I think I'm in stupid hell.
Me, she was so smart. Anything on a computer.
It's very possible. I feel like that sometimes.
I drove the bus here.
That just happens.
As long as Flip Flop fucked off on the way.
I mean,
Sometimes I think he loves us, and sometimes I'm like he hates us.
Gangbang. She's in the bean flicking gangbang with us. So,
You said that.
We were flicking beans last night. Dude.
What's going on?
Hey dude, you want to flick my bean?
Smart ass. Yeah, I was just being a smart ass. I mean, she feels like I said, this is the same man that thinks your shit out. She freaked out a little bit because
I mean, we all know Augie is a hoe, so like, why do we have to keep saying it? We all know.
Can I wear a face mask?
Hey, Augie, I heard you were trying to
I'm done washing.
commit some entrapment when you were in New Jersey, right? Try to get me to directly threaten you. I heard that in text message. And I'm saying I heard it because I'm reading it right now. You're show up to court. Oh, show up to court.
Hey, Hellcat.
Please take pictures. I want to see what she looks like without all those fucking filters and weird goddamn effects.
Yeah, if she looks human.
Yes, please boost.
If she's a fucking cretin that's gonna shatter my camera fucking on my phone when I pointed at her, then no. Fuck.
Well, we're not getting any pictures then.
She's the type of monster and fucking mongoloid bitch to fucking have a Polaroid explode someone's hands.
I'm not supposed to laugh at these things, but I do.
I know, I can't help it.
I know, me and you are always fucking laughing.
I just got a question.
I know.
Some of you answered it in the comments earlier.
What?
How many of you were triggered by people yelling and ultra high aggressiveness and you know, all the shit that I present before you came on the set from your past traumas?
No, not me.
No, I dealt with my shit.
I wasn't.
Degree. It just depended on what the subject matter was when it was being yelled about.
Or even that.
I don't like disrespect towards women. A lot of my issues are. That's the only thing.
How many of you have been triggered by me?
I have not.
I have not.
No.
I want to be totally honest. Angel, you're not a human. You don't count.
No, I said I have.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
I have been triggered by you, but in a different way.
You just want your dick.
And how many of you have become relatively number or overcome your traumas and triggers in any capacity since dealing with me due to my form of immersion therapy that I present?
I mean, you've absolutely helped me.
For real.
Like,
For real,
I'm not bullshitting. You've absolutely helped me with that.
So, hey, Sam. So you telling people I'm not a safe person to be around and all that stuff, right? Hey, you know what you're doing? You're coddling.
oh God,
Oh
what is
yeah.
happening?
You're coddling and embracing their trauma to use it to manipulate their behaviors to side with you and your narratives. Hey, I heal. I help heal through immersion therapy. You cripple. And who would Sam
Dude, I
ever
think
help?
we just learned.
I'm not supposed to be laughing. What?
I know me
Booze,
neither.
I think we just learned when the good booze is around, the Jekyll and Hyde booze is around.
I'm more like Buffalo and Bill.
He's got a point.
I mean, my first interaction with you was very, very pleasant. So I didn't see like I was scared of you at first, honestly, like because I watched you from afar, but like our first actual
With
interaction
lotion.
was very.
Okay.
It took me a little while to.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Britt, how she helped you? Because now all I see is people crying your name when it comes to legal repercussions, while Sam and Tracy sit on the sideline. That's what I said. That's what I said 7 months ago.
Are they live or something? Like, what is happening that you like talking and what is happening?
Brittany's in chat.
No, Brittany's in here. Making
Oh, I'm not paying attention to the comments. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Everything falls back on Brittany's head, just like I said back in fucking March when I made those videos. Has she? You know, why did she, Brittany, you don't see what I see. You don't see what I see. I've dropped several pieces of bait, and every time she's outed it so casually to where she could just plausible deniability, right? That's her favorite term. Hey, Sam, I got a lot of text messages from you. Get rid of that. Reasonable doubt. Britt, you're not seeing it clear, Britt. I'm telling you. It doesn't matter, Brittany. It's always you on the chopping block when it comes to legal repercussions because they sit behind you because you actually give a fuck. You're the only one actively going to bat for people like Courtney, not them. What are they doing? They say a couple words. Tracy clenches her fucking teeth. I don't know how I feel about that. And then you got Sam who fucking stutters her way through a goddamn sentence because she's nervous about saying something incriminating. I've spoken to her on the phone. That's not how she talks. She speaks very freely on the phone. Do you want to hear a phone recording? It's pretty condemning. I know when people are trying to fuck me. I never recorded you, Britt. Never once. Swear on my life. Swear on my daughter. I can see through them. They proved my point yesterday. Like I said, and like I've been saying, and like I've been dropping hints, I'm not Royal Rude Mood. I'm not Mac. not gonna get one over on me. Sam. Anytime somebody compliments my intelligence, I know they think that it's a threat. Sam would always do that. Boo's a lot smarter than people think. No, Sam, I'm a lot smarter than you fucking think. 20 steps ahead. I've been watching you since your interaction with Amanda, Royal Rude Mood. Motherfucker. I don't talk shit. I don't put out shit. I am the fucking shit. Or maybe that's an act too. I'm pretty good at acting. Who knows? Maybe this is all an act.
Fuck my life.
No one knows. No one will ever know.
Booze, why you always fucking with us?
It's not an act. I despise those two. When I get baked and listen to them, that's why I mute when they're in here. I hear nothing but malice in Tracy's voice. She's a fucking snake. She's a living snake pit. Stalking her ex in a fucking Walmart, getting banned from it. On camera for it. What a weird bitch.
Come back up.
And then you got Sam. Then you got Sam who can't get over her fucking trauma from her ex. So now she takes it out on anyone she considers to be a toxic, aggressive, unsafe man. Hey, Sam, what did you say? You dropped more subliminal messages. I'm sorry, subconscious messages than you think. Booze isn't a safe person. That tells me you view me as a threat that you're going to exploit for your own gain and then cast aside and try to have locked up. I don't think so, cunt. You Jew bitch fuck. Go count your fucking pennies. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree. I will never be convicted. Too smart.
Hang on, Booze. Why are we getting things saying that consuming substances featured in this life will harm your health when we're all on?
Because somebody's
because they're talking about it.
or they're doing it or whatever.
I didn't do anything. All my life now, no. All my light bulbs are broke.
No,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, Booze. Monique was talking about it earlier, so it's bound to happen.
Now we're getting reported for it.
God only knows. AI.
Yeah, so I did. I got a restriction. Well, I got a restriction. If I get one more restriction, I'll reset. Yeah, I think I'll reset right now because everybody come back. Everybody come back.
All right.
And we're back.
Mm-hmm. Brittany, I didn't get to say hi to you earlier.
Hello, everyone.
Sam is in Dodge's. Sam is in Dodge's live.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That.
I see GOP is live.
Hello.
Why isn't GOP in the Dodge?
Welcome, everybody.
When you dropped me, you put me to Dodge's life.
Shit, is Augie there?
Yeah, they're all there.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
boy.
gonna be where Augie's at. Sorry, I'm not. We'll watch it later.
That's not good.
Hey, Dr. Unicorn.
Hi, Booze. Welcome back.
There's Booze.
Hey, Marcel.
Why you always gotta put him next to me?
I just got out of rehab.
How was your rehab stay?
Why do you gotta be between us?
Mind your business.
Connie's right on top.
Connie, you need to get out the hoe box and let
love
Flip
you
Flop
a
in so she can be
long
on top.
Where's Flip Flop? Oh, there she is. She's right
I was
there.
gonna say Boo should be in the hoe box.
Yeah, he's surrounded by all the hoes.
I did give y'all. I gave y'all a lot of notice. I was like, I'm resetting.
Everybody's bitching at you. You should have gave us more notice.
I'm not fucking quick enough.
You fucking threw them all somewhere they didn't want to be.
They scattered like the wind.
Yeah, Angel's famous for that. She's quick. Y'all gotta be quicker.
I got stuck into somebody karaoke. Oh my god!
I knew as soon as she said. I jumped out as soon as she said that. I was like, "Bye, you got to throw me somewhere."
Ay, ay, ay.
You know how many times I got thrown in Dodges live and I wasn't even supposed to be in there, and I'm like, "God damn it, Angel!"
I can't get over that one message, honestly.
Should I have woken
What
up
message,
live a few
Booze?
times?
Tracy, what lesson do you have to teach me? Hey, I had a mother. She's dead. Guess what? She never abandoned me for fucking meth.
Have y'all actually talked?
Fuck that fake tooth, bitch. Hey, Tracy, you want to talk to me? Get a tit job, flat chest.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up. That
I got big boobs.
I'm actually tired. I'm actually sick and tired of getting messages from so many people that are in this live right now. I'm not saying up here. I'm not saying not up here. Saying how much they disdain, how much disdain they have for Sam or Tracy. Everybody loves Brittany. Everybody I've talked to loves Brittany. But you are too afraid to say anything. What the fuck are those jokes gonna do? Honestly.
Mark Innocent.
No one fucking likes them. Let's be real about it. Sam is a smug fucking bitch. So high and mighty and haughty with her Jew nose in the fucking air, sniffing her pennies out. Because of her husband's fucking accomplishments. God bless him. Thank you for your service. Fuck her. And it was Tracy. We all saw the video of what she did to her daughter. I'm done. I'm done. And my kid is laughing her ass off in the other room because she can hear me.
I was gonna say.
He thinks it's a joke. She thinks
I'm
I'm
trying
yelling
not to laugh because I can hear your daughter.
She thinks I'm yelling at the dog.
Because you're looking at the dog when you're saying it, right?
He's look, he's right here.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay.
I'm done.
Wait,
You're
did
putting a blade
your
on your
fan broke?
ceiling fan. What
You're
the
missing
fuck?
a fan blade?
What
No,
happened?
look, I was dusting it and it literally just snapped off.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It just snapped off because it's old.
Are you showing us your only fan?
I actually have it. I actually have it right here. Still.
Do you have?
I am gonna get Gorilla Glue eventually. Look, I'm a dude, so it's what it will take me 4 seconds is gonna take me 6 years.
True. Do you have an OnlyFans? Just asking.
Yeah, I do.
PM me. PM me the app.
OMG.
OMG.
At least you can make some money off of her booze. I mean, shit.
Is GOP live on his own? Somebody said GOP's live. Is it
All right, let me go see what's up. Let me go see.
Mountaineer Mama?
Here's the last thing I'm gonna say on it. Here's the last thing I'm gonna say on it. Tracy, you can show up to talk shit to me when you show up to your own court date for your fucking children and family court, bitch.
What the hell are you watching that you talking to these people? I don't get it. Oh,
I can smell her fucking shit bag. I can smell her colostomy bag.
Oh, he's in Dodge's live. Yeah, we don't want to watch Dodge. His Augie's probably a bit. Sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, he's nasty.
This weekend has been a legit fucking, I don't know, fucking.
Hey, I can't complain. I have gotten so much done while listening to this stuff.
It has been going right according to script.
Yeah, but some of this shit, I'm like, what the fuck? This can't be script.
Go look back. I called this months ago how they are.
I know that. I've paid
Dodge's
attention.
lives?
I've paid attention.
I am never wrong when it comes to my judgment of people after my observations over a certain course of time. Ever.
I can pray that you observe me.
God,
I'm a good person.
I am dying. Oh my god. I have no words. I have none.
I don't like to be observed.
Might be the best night of your life, Booze. You never know.
Stop.
Oh.
Sorry, I gotta make you uncomfortable.
I don't do anything before marriage.
Oh, stop.
Fucking lying dog.
The child of God.
Wait a minute, you got a kid. Have you been married before?
She's a clone. That's why she looks just like me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Terry, I'm going to drop you for Frank for 5 minutes really quick. He wants to say something, okay? And then I'll bring you back up.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hey. Go away. Where's Sam?
Hey, Boo, he's going to tell you to check your
No more drama, please. Can we laugh now? Please and thank you.
I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
Me too.
I'm laughing.
Hey, Booze. He's probably going to tell you to check your messages.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Since Dodge and GOP want to bring up my case, it came out that what was claimed in the case did not in fact happen, hence why the case was dismissed. So, GOP, keep on tweaking out, living in your fucking truck, because you're a dumb shit.
I mean, don't they already know this?
Frankie, but we're not streaming GOP, so they're not going to hear that here.
I love the blacks.
Dodge will go back and listen to it.
I don't know. I don't think he doesn't redo my
Restream us, and if you want to give him a message, just go in his live and go give him a message. Yeah. You don't have to give it
a message, baby.
And make a shout out.
Get his attention by calling him the N-word.
Because then you put everybody in this box into your stuff that you're involved in. Does that make sense?
No, I understand that part, but he blocked me on all my accounts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just ignore him then. Just ignore him. That's the best you can do.
So I figured that they would restream it, then they would hear that part.
Oh,
So
well,
how's
they're
everybody?
probably going to fast forward it. But I get it.
Is what Dodge thinks at the end of the day. I get it. It's annoying. It keeps getting brought up. Like, just fuck
just
the dude.
ignore it.
Care. Yeah. It's not important.
So I got to bounce, but I figured that they would rewatch it and they would hear it. So, Booze, stay out of trouble.
My ass hurts.
You're not his dad. You're not his dad.
Booze, check your messages.
Watch it.
I see a doctor about that right now.
Look, we got another warning.
God damn it, I got another
Sam again.
restriction.
It's because somebody's fucking
Reporting my ass.
No, they think that the glare on Lady J's screen is fucking smoke, probably, and that she's smoking.
Yeah.
God,
It's
yeah.
saying that consuming substances.
Yeah.
I'm not getting. If it was me saying something, I'd get a flag.
Yeah,
no, it's not you.
I'm in a restaurant waiting on my food. It's not me. I'm just sitting here waiting in the restaurant.
Dodge is after Sam again. Oh, cool.
Now what happened? She was just in a box with him. What the fuck?
I love TikTok shop.
I don't care who goes after fucking who and who wants to talk shit on who. Like, it's not like it's ridiculous. I have my own feelings about quite a few.
Just ripping Sam. Uh-oh.
But whatever.
Good Lord.
Yeah, we'll watch
but
that.
I'll drop so you guys can do your thing. I'll pop back in later on when I get everything
All right.
situated.
See you later, Frank. See you
Love
later.
you guys.
Love you.
Bye. Love you. Bye. It's all
Bye.
good.
I would wager that. I would wager that Tracy's big, fat, meth smoking mouth had something to do with it.
Oh boy.
Tracy, I compared you to my mother. I didn't call you her. I compared you to my mother in the sense of being a deadbeat piece of shit, bitch whore.
We're here for the entertainment, but
This is
right now it's
entertainment.
a little.
Well, the only reason I like to be
Why?
is because of my late night activities. And
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Hey, I'm on my team. I've always said that.
I need to be anonymous.
Army Sam, I'm on my team. My team.
Booze is a one-man show.
My team calls out bad people. She's a bad person.
Do you think any of us here are bad people? I'd like to hear your take on this.
Not
might be
inherently, no. Like I said earlier, I'm disappointed in the way that Nate was handled. It made me sick, especially considering all
Well, I
you
had
have
just
traumas of your own.
I didn't want to do it.
I promised you, Dodge, when that shit happened with Dodge, and he called him, and then he called him back. Nate reached out to me afterwards. I didn't reach out to him. He already was on the app because he was trying to talk to Dodge. And so he messaged me and was like, what's really going on? And I tried to tell him on the phone. And he's like, well, can I just come up in the live? I just want to talk. I'm not going to say anything bad to anybody. And I was like, I'll ask and we'll see how that goes. And that's why I wasn't trying to have a bad conversation with him last night at all. I was just, if he wanted to ask questions, I wanted to allow him to come up there and do that. That's what I wanted to do.
You were in there. It was okay when you were in there. After you left, it turned.
I mean, I can show you the text messages because he reached out and he was like, hey, can you send me the link? And I was like, all right. Because we were texting back and forth.
Hey, Tracy,
and
don't text me.
I've always told Nate on the phone anytime we've ever talked, I've told him, I was like, dude, as a vet to a vet, you can call me if you seriously want to talk about some shit and you want somebody to listen. I will listen to you, man. Like, you don't have to be on a fucking social media app to reach out to somebody else to talk to somebody. So I want him to get as much help as he can possibly get as well. So I'm with you on that part.
God,
Hey, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. Tracy, don't. Hey, Tracy, don't text me, Tracy. At least Augie still has her kid. Junkie. Hey, I'm gonna text Craig you. Doc's in his location with the intent of having him harmed. How about that? Because you want to open that toothless dick sucker.
Booze, don't jump my shit, okay? Please don't jump my shit. But does it really have to go this far with them?
No, they can stop whatever they want. I'm responding. I'm giving what I'm getting, just as always.
Okay.
I don't determine all this. I've never determined any of this. So I'm going to screenshot
Hi,
this,
Dodge.
and I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to text Craig, her acknowledging that it's illegal. Have fun, Tracy. Because you just can't stay quiet.
Hi, Perry.
I don't deal with junkie prostitutes.
Oh my God! Then you don't deal with East's husband for sure. Huh?
I deal with him too much.
He likes to meet him on the corner. How much you giving him? How much you pay him, Booze? Just wondering.
That's between me and him. I don't kiss and tell.
Damn it, Booze.
I bet he's
no fun.
cheap date though.
Oh, don't get me started.
Like, does he wine
like
and dine you before
sizes
he,
and shit?
before you peg him, or how does this work?
Monique, look who we're talking about here.
What?
He don't wine and dine anything.
I mean, you never know. Booze might wine and dine him.
Booze might.
Booze is a good dude.
The other one ain't whining and dining nobody.
I know.
No.
His wife had to borrow $6
What are
for
we
the thing.
listening to? We're listening to East Nasty's live.
Sorry, I was trying to, change subject. You know.
We have lost 3 out of the boxes.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Evelyn, go to bed.
Lost 4. Yeah. Or 5 if you want to go that way. We've got
with research.
Tatted Laura.
I can think of 6. I can think of 6.
Hey, Sam.
Tatted Laura.
Hi, Britt.
Hey, Sam, you can thank Tracy's big mouth right now. I think I'll contact Rachel De Palma.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
Say that
Tracy's
name.
going to drag you down.
Too far. Too far.
Rachel De Palma doesn't know that she still has a case against.
This is like a jury. Like
Craig just thanked me.
I don't like this at all.
Enjoy, Tracy. Craig just thanked me, bitch.
Brittany, can you show him your boobs or something so he can stop? Somebody show.
Hey, Tracy.
Booze.
Hey, Tracy. Whatever you threaten me with,
Paris.
hey, you're better off just doing it. Don't threaten me with it, because if you threaten me, I'm gonna do it to you.
Sorry to interrupt.
I don't make threats.
Stop texting Booze.
Fucking stupid, toothless junkie, bitch. Go get custody of your fucking kids.
Yaya was lied.
Crack whore.
So I think she was lied to. I think Sassy was lied to. And I think
Dodge lost his life.
Can Dodge come in here and get in a box and talk shit?
Like I said, my name is not Matt. I'm a different fucking animal.
Oh, we know.
He can't. He just can't bring Augie and GOP with him because I'm not putting him in boxes.
Come on, Dodge. Come on, man. We don't want your moron mafia crew. Oh boy.
No, having some things happen that you probably don't know about.
Yeah.
misled. So when that situation
Hey,
comes.
Tracy, you're not going to be. I texted Craig. You're trying to dodge him, so dodge and go tackle him.
We need
Enjoy, crack for. Is your kid okay? You wouldn't know. I'll text Chris and ask him.
Fuck my life.
Hey, Sam gave me Jade's phone number. Did you know that? I'll text Jade right now. Did she ever tell you about that?
Okay, Connie, no problem.
Did she tell you about that? You should ask Sam about that. You don't know your friend like you think you know her. You're gonna care when I text her all the shit that you sent me. You make a threat to me, I'm gonna do it to you. That's right. Go ahead. Post it. That's right.
She is 3-digit. Oh, there we go.
Really good insights. So
Hey, I'm gonna text Jade. You just handed out her number, you idiot.
He ain't off that shit.
I thought he was.
No, he's not. He's not.
He's old.
Angel, it's your live. I just refuse to participate in any of Dodge's shit.
I am gonna have a great night, Tracy.
No, I hear you.
Hey, Tracy, enjoy laying in a hospital, shitting in a bag.
Who?
Somebody boot Mandy out. That's my creeper stalker ex. She's a fucking junkie drunk.
Use it because it is not.
Who is Mandy?
I think he's just downloading.
Mandy's the one that's always fucking following him around. She's like a Holly.
Oh,
she got
Mandy,
backdoored. She's mad about it.
So there was one time.
She got backdoored. Oh my God! Hey, yeah, contact her because she don't know a goddamn thing about her own life.
Let him go after Mandy instead, please and thank you.
Hell yeah!
No. Tracy, contact her. I want all my little fucking pets in one place. I want all my little punching bags in one place.
Oh boy.
It's almost like I invited her in here, you idiot.
No, not you, Mandy Lee.
Not in the U.S.
Okay.
I heard they found out.
You're gonna have to wake up a lot earlier than 4 days ago, meth head, to fucking outsmart me. I just said I invited her, Tracy, you crack whore. Not you.
Not like regular laws, but voting.
Maybe if you listen, your jaw wouldn't have been wired shut.
His boat is technically not in the water. It's literally up on jet stands.
Right, but he's a captain and he's on something.
I don't know anything about maritime law.
Yeah, hey, try getting some sleep. Maybe then you won't have to shit in a bag so much, crack whore. Text your kid good night too. We'll see if she answers this time.
Right. I have so much questions about that because he can't see red.
Next time you have a court date, don't come on live instead.
Signals on ships coming at you and going away. Yep. One side's red, the other side's green. So I really got some questions about this.
Yep.
That OG was done. I've never.
This isn't to like throw a shot at Tracy, but Red did the exact same thing. Now I have a restraining order against her. And it wasn't by default. Even though she didn't show up and chose to be in a live during our court date.
I didn't ask.
Right, I said Texas. And I meant Louisiana. Lobby.
I don't fucking lie. And I'm gonna text Jay right now too.
Smoking. I've been here looking for my pen.
Hey Mandy, are you still beating your daughter over hair braids? Did I play that audio recording? Cunt?
He was taken as illegal in the state he's in, and he was having bears shipped it to him, which is a felony.
You think that I'm a goddamn landscaper? How much motherfucking dirt I collect?
My cousin's roommate was on that shit.
Or should we play you laughing at this carriage just because it was my kid too? If somebody doesn't boot Mandy out, if somebody don't boot Mandy out, you're all gonna fucking get it.
She's getting her. She's getting her.
No, I think Booze wants her here. Right, Booze?
No, he
No,
just
I
said
think
to kick her.
he said
I'm kicking
said
her,
boot
Booze.
her
I'm
out.
kicking her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, I'm talking to
I
my
was
daughter.
texting.
I don't want to be around.
attention.
Hey, I don't want to be around anything that I sodomized.
I just booted her. Calm down.
Gotcha. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I was texting with somebody. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I got it.
Anyway, let's scroll up and let's text Jade.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry,
Yeah.
John. I was busy. I couldn't. I was driving.
His OHU was anywhere from 100.
Maybe I'll give Jade you giving me all your court papers, Tracy. Remember we did that? You weren't supposed to hand out those court papers.
And was doing a live, and he robbed somebody's
But you did. I still have that.
refrigerator. It was so crazy. He was just stuck in front of the refrigerator, stuff in his head.
Fucking text me like you're somebody other than a toothless junkie whore.
Oh shit.
I heard that getting off of that was worse than getting off of the real opioids.
Okay, so you guys
Dirty fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Booze, what started all of this? I thought you two were best buds.
Because they can't control me. Her and that fucking Jew bitch.
Because I think it's because, right, Booze, you said it's because
No.
you
It's because they can't control me.
Oh.
You ever notice how much they talk about controlling me? Tracy, I'm a lot smarter than you. I got all my teeth in my fucking head.
I think they're asking you what brought this on for you to start fussing with Tracy. Because people don't understand it.
Tracy.
You decided she was trying to threaten me.
Yeah. The text.
Like I'm going to be threatened by a bitch who talks with her jaw wired shut the fuck out of my face.
Hey, Booze, Frankie would like to know if you will unblock him so he can send you a message. It's kind of important, he said.
Hey, Tracy, you're sending me a lot of text messages. What's wrong? Are you losing your mind? Hey, maybe you should smoke another light bulb. They worked well for you in the past, loser.
I don't think he heard me.
Hey, that's not Jade's number. I'm gonna pull Jade's number right now, though. Actually, I don't know whose number you just texted me. Actually, I'm gonna look up Chris's number.
I guess because he needs to talk to Booze. That's why he sent me a text message asking me to ask him.
Tells everybody to do that. Like, he will come into the live and be like, unblock me or check your messages.
Always on like messy TikTok and all of that. I just watch.
I think he's probably just trying to figure out what's going on with Dodge.
Hey, Tracy, keep talking. The more you talk, Tracy, you're already fucked. Sam's gonna get fucked too.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll tell you the other one. So, guy in New York.
Frankie, ignore Dodge. Ignore it.
People seem to forget all I care about is me. Let's see, Christopher Chips. Christopher Chips.
Who dropped?
See, the problem is I don't know which phone the text is from Sam, because Jade texted her not that long ago, and Sam so intelligently sent it to me. I don't feel like looking through all three of my phones, though, so it's much faster just to pull the information directly, you know. Maria.
Okay, good.
Maria Jones also goes by Jade Chips. Here we go. Orlando, Florida. Hey, Tracy, if my words didn't mean anything, you wouldn't be texting me. Notice I'm not texting you back, toothless. Get some tits on your chest, then I'll text you back.
Wait, does that mean if I text you just to say hello, then you'll text me back because I have tits?
My phone will probably automatically respond to you before you even finish.
Brittany, goddammit, stay back. Stay back.
Yeah. I just like to. I think it's. I like to. Dude, I've gotten drunk a couple too many times, and like offered to show Booze my tits because I mean, why not?
And I have not done that.
Great guy.
That was a good suggestion.
But I'm a great
like,
guy.
no.
And because she was intoxicated, I denied the offer because I don't take advantage of drunk women because I'm not a scumbag. And that's
because I'm in a relationship.
Women feel safe around me.
Because you respect the sanctity of my relationship, even if it is fucking weird and he doesn't care, you care, and also because I was under the influence.
I'm a great guy.
You want to prove it to me?
What are you talking about? Crazy. Tracy, I want you to know that just because Sam buys your way out of shit, right, and you don't show up to the civil cases and you let it go until like default and shit, hey, cunt. It doesn't make you smart. It just makes you a fucking pussy. You're nothing without Sam. And I don't give a fuck about what Sam thinks she can do. You ain't shit, bitch. You lived your life as a crack whore, and you'll die as one. Maybe we'll dox your boyfriend, actually. He keep calling me your honey. That tells me you're trying to hide his name. I think I'll pull up where you live and see who all has their mailing address there, and then I'll dox your fucking boyfriend.
Hey, y'all, I'm still at work. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. But y'all gotta fill me in. I just came in because I was taking a smoke break. Anyway, love you guys. I'll see you soon.
All right.
That was quick as fuck. I didn't even get to say I love you back.
What the hell just happened?
I feel sabotaged.
Moni came in. I didn't even get to fucking say anything.
Tracy Corsland, Utica, South Dakota. Middle name starts with the C. We have several addresses here. Let's see who is on her close associates list. There's likely someone that lives with her too. Hey Tracy, here's the kicker. You talk shit on me, right? And you said shit. That warrants 24 hours of me, and I've said this plenty of times. It's the tax. I talk shit for 24 hours. If you can withstand 24 hours of me talking shit and not say anything back, then I'll leave it at that. You were too fucking mentally weak to leave it at that. So you bought this. You bought the continuation. You bought the premium package. You did this, not me. You didn't pay your tax. Is his name Derek Peterson? Age 43?
I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing about privilege.
Leave it there, Connie.
Maybe Derek will get fucked
Okay,
with.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Really don't think people understand what exactly they're fucking. Not who, what they're fucking with. Closest thing to the goddamn devil you'll fucking meet in this lifetime, bitch. And it's legal.
Did they stop talking? I think they're done with me.
Don't give it a year if you don't want to. Okay, wait.
Veronica, are you okay with backpack activity?
Oh god damn.
So, is it real? Does he really carry vibrators in his backpack while he walks?
I don't know, but weirdo Tracy keeps texting. Hey, Tracy, keep texting. I'm just gonna save you look manic as fuck.
Angel, I'm with you. I need to know that too.
Tracy's under the influence.
I need to be under the influence.
It's possible he and his lady do not live together, So when he visits her,
God, he's gotta bring him. That's funny. Can you imagine? Sir, we like to do it to your backpack.
I think maybe this side of TikTok needs a new Sam and company. I think me and Dodge maybe might take over that spot.
I was gonna say, Booze, you sound like you're feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I'm a little congested.
You're not hacking up a lung.
Hey Tracy, did you wipe your stoma today?
Oh boy.
Speaking of stomas, my friend had one when she had her kidney transplant, and I remember we were teenagers, and we were sitting in her bedroom. I'd spend the night, and she's like, "You want to see me change my bag?" I said, "Sure, why not?" I didn't know what the fuck I was getting into. So she changed it, and she goes, "Watch," and then she peed. I was like, "Did you force that?" She's like, "I tried."
Oh man,
peed
the
on
first size was wild, isn't it?
It was so funny. I thought that was like the most fascinating thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I was like, "Oh wow."
Brittany,
Hilarious.
Brittany, if you're in here, please don't involve yourself in this, Brittany, please. Please.
He does not want to have to delete your boobies out of his phone, is what he's saying.
You never sent me your tits.
Well, I mean, or the thought of your boobies. He does not want to have to delete that, is what he is trying to say, I believe. Just saying, speculation.
No, I don't want how I view her to. She was on the phone with me when Max started falling over and his health started declining. She was there for a lot. I don't want my view of her to change. Brittany, I'm begging you not to get involved in this in any capacity. I'm not going to stop. Tracy has a big mouth and she has to learn a goddamn lesson. You know who she is deep down. You know who Sam is deep down. I'm not saying pick sides. They will. They'll say it. I just don't want you involved in it. But those two fucking cunts are gonna fucking learn.
Oh, Kel's Bell's long story.
Eek, eek, eek. I'm staying silent. Holy shit.
Yeah. None of my business. Yes.
Silent as you're talking about staying silent. You're not silent.
Speaking of boobs, Angel, which account do I need to send you my tits on?
You can send it to me on my Angel Eyes.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
For
You
the
sending
Boobapalooza.
tits? Who you sending tits to?
Boobapalooza.
Yeah, the Boobapalooza.
Oh, oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
Right. Monique has the
I
best
might have
advice.
to.
If you're
Well,
not in it,
see,
just stay out of it.
I feel
I'm gonna make
stupid
the
because I
announcement.
entered mine for the other one, and I feel dumb now because
No, don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. I haven't sent the invitation out yet. I'm working on that tonight. So
okay.
I'll be announcing it. So yeah. So but some
Okay.
people already. Oh shit! What are you seeing?
This is Trey. Look,
You gotta read it.
this
To
lonely bitch. She thinks I'm texting her back. This lonely, weird, junkie bitch is talking to herself. This is the real Tracy Corsland right here. A wild fucking dog.
If she has you blocked, how in the hell is she sending you text messages?
Hey, that's you guys' Tracy. That's such an admirable person, right? That's who Sam says is such a great person. Fuck you, Sam, bitch. That's the real Tracy. I will bring out your true fucking colors every fucking time. It's unavoidable. I'm good at it. My mommy taught me well. You can't get shit out of me, though. I'm gonna break the law. I'm an upstanding citizen. East said it herself. Testament from the police. John don't do nothing illegal. John just talks shit.
That's usually the MO. That's usually when I know I got her.
What account am I on? Because he never blocks people.
It's free, it's
Oh, I'm in Stalker Brina. Okay.
Yo, check out this sick.
That's probably safe.
Cherry lemon sun drop is a hot fucking commodity, right? We just need to acknowledge that. Cherry.
Who's Cherry Lemon Sundrop?
It's a drink.
What is Cherry Lemon Sundrop?
It's a soda.
Oh, I'm like, who is it?
So it's kind of
like a porn
it's
star
like
or something.
Cherry. My cousin was a porn star. My cousin was a porn star for real. But,
for real?
I mean,
what's her name? I'm just kidding.
I
don't care. I'm
no,
not gonna go watch her.
Her porn name was Brooke Valentine.
Okay, was it you've heard that name, Booze?
I can text you the name, Booze. It's okay.
Yeah, I grew up with Katie Morgan's cousin too.
And my cousin, I didn't know she was like flying out to get fucked in the butt by like two black dudes at the same time while she like after she like spent the weekend babysitting My brother and I. It was weird.
Well, and there you have it, folks.
She won AVN awards.
We've all been there. We've all babysat and did some stuff.
Not that. The fuck.
Oh, that's Mojo that was in there. It's like, who the fuck is that? It's Mojo. Okay.
Connie.
We do talk about the weirdest shit over here.
I mean, fun fact though, she now walks like she now is like very like modest and like turned her life over to God again and did all that shit. And
Why I thought you were going to say, I'm not going to lie. She walks with, and I was going to be like, she's like bow-legged or some shit.
I don't know. She might be. I haven't seen her in forever. She moved back to my hometown, but she goes out and like witnesses. Like she does the shit. Like she goes out and witnesses like a fucking good old Southern Baptist.
And then I got pulled up a bit of
Ooh, there goes Booze.
All right, so move your feet, baby. All right, so here is I'm in Big Dog Lefty's live as Stalker Brina. Can y'all hear?
There's diesels down there. They got mad because I said
Yes, now that you've quit moving around, we can. You were asking as you were moving, so we couldn't hear.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Now it's fucking. Oh, they're in Big Dog Lefties, and it's just being a dork right now.
Like, I love you. You're just being a dork.
Oh my God, Glamour Gruel is in here.
Oh, Dodge is talking about angels, supposedly.
Why? I'm not doing shit.
Well, he's talking about angels, so we'll come to his life, probably.
Oh, no. I gotta go walk the dogs.
Yeah. You go walk the dog, girly.
Okay. I gotta go walk the dogs. I'll be back.
We will be here.
Well, this stupid thing. Hold on. Okay.
Did you leave the live on for us?
I am, but you know what? Here's the thing. It keeps going back and forth. So it's like buffering. So if it goes silent, it's because it's buffering. Okay.
That's all right. We know.
Bro, one of my favorite occurrences lately is the fact that why are people arguing over fucking Augie? Like she's nothing to write. She's nothing to argue about. What is happening?
Listen.
she no longer supports Fred. And I said, no, I don't need to hear it. And so I got
see it regularly every day.
Sorry, dog. She's fucking the dog. She can't come over right now. She'll be right back.
We are on a commercial break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you know she's eating that shit up.
Alright, hold on.
But it'll be short-lived, like it always is.
For a moment, we weren't talking about Craig. We were talking about something else.
Fuck Craig.
I'm pretty sure I got booted from Dodge's side of the list.
Yeah, but that gets that happens, right? Not yet. That's TikTok shit. They take everything out of fucking context. They run with the shit. They run with the lies, right?
Yeah.
We will be with you momentarily.
Oh, well, good luck with that, Texas Papa.
Why is that? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling that?
Yes. I read that with all caps. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I read that like he was yelling. Like, why are we yelling? And also so randomly off topic. Oh my goodness.
Thing that will happen to you for your entire life is losing
Are you talking about Frankie?
We're back.
No, Texas Papa. We're not back.
Oh.
Instead of being a nice person about it, you go in here with a level of toxicity that is just insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely surprised to know that Lefty knows the word toxicity.
He just knows the song, that's it.
I don't know who Randy is. I really don't. I really don't care.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Conversations with Brittany don't always go so well with me.
I just don't
Like
like
the
this.
old, like the Randy from like way back.
He's saying this.
Being weird
To have chest pains, like
with the tombstone dude.
sorry.
I always randomly remember these. Oh, that fucking guy? Yeah, he's creepy.
Angry.
I don't know who that is.
Have chest pains.
And I don't like.
I randomly remember like these
He was called out a
characters
long
from
time
the
ago
beginning.
for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Defending
Is
victims.
he on his shit again? Must be.
This shit's just weird.
What happened to Tombstone? I need to know that because
Oh man.
have you noticed like I blocked Craig, but he still has like Uncle Captain Crunch in his fucking bio on like I think his big account.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Victims.
I was like, oh.
That was
On your way home.
Bro, this is so uneventful.
Are you going to the club tonight?
Yeah, I'm not working, but I'm passing through there.
You're off work.
Oh yeah, I'm off work today. I took a day off. It's a rainy day in Jersey. with my kids today.
On a rainy day in Jersey?
Oh yeah. But I'm hanging out. I hung out with my kids. I had them. They stayed with me last night and today. And then I dropped their asses home. So I'm taking a little me time.
Is that like a rare occurrence that he hangs out with his kids or something?
But, you know.
Feels offended for me.
The crazy part is when I'm
What did you? What happened?
It's odd when Lefty says that he is like babysitting his kids.
I know, bro.
Because I'm like, they're your fucking kids.
You're not babysitting shit, you fucking weirdo.
You're like being
You're their parent. You're just
Yeah.
being a parent. Calm down. The fuck? I was listening to Dodge attempted to berate Sam. That was weak.
I'm almost home, guys, I promise.
Yeah, I mean somebody else has got to talk. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, laughing at Dodge. Just laughing. It's like, what in the world was that? You hit me with your best shot? Was that it?
That was the best shot.
Oh my god! I don't know that I never had sex with my husband. That I stink. He wanted to know the size of my taint.
Is your assessment?
Wait, of yours?
You look damn good for 51.
Yeah, he literally asked, but yeah, it was weird.
That's an odd.
Yeah.
What the?
I was like, I don't. Let me get a mirror and a measuring tape. I guess I don't know. I've never measured it. Do boys measure theirs? Do I even have one?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I would have just told him that your like butthole and your vagina were directly connected.
I thought there was like an anatomical consistency in that with all humans. Like, does it differ between humans? This is something I don't know.
I have no idea.
No.
That came out of nowhere. That was so weird. Yeah, I was like, so this is berating? Okay.
I guess. I guess. Yeah. I guess. I mean, that's not very. I don't know.
He's like, you stink, and you were like, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
Hear that there's a new thing.
I'm sure his pheromones don't like my pheromones. That's fair. I don't think my pheromones would like his pheromones.
He's like, you didn't get laid last night. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, neither does he.
You need to watch that video. Well, let me
Yeah.
show you a video of
Oh, it's
saying that doesn't support anymore.
Oh,
Is
God.
live
And I said,
back?
I don't need to see that. He goes, well, you're a sheep.
Unfortunately.
Is who back?
Angel's got the live, Lefty's live playing while she's walking the dogs, and it keeps like buffering out, so it like disappears, like, and then randomly pops back up.
That was wild too. That was an interesting live. Why do they keep letting me up in boxes? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Flip flop, are you happy to see me?
You think they would have learned by now? They learned nothing.
Mixed emotions. Just get back to me about that flip flop.
East said y'all want to steal her clout.
Okay. East said I what? I want to steal what?
Her clout.
I don't remember what live it was in. Or no, I think it was the private call. I don't know.
Apparently you want her clout.
You and you were talking about another situation. They brought up Craig, and you said, "Well, we're not doing that right now. Like we're not protecting Craig, or we're not." I can't remember what words you used. And they took that, and I think that's what they're using to say that you're not supporting Craig anymore. And it wasn't a blanket statement. It was, we're focusing on this right now. We're not focused on Craig.
Right. Who is that person?
I mean, he was just in my love. I called him after my love and asked him how he thinks it went. He called me multiple times during my life. I mean, okay. I told him and his gal to have a blessed night. I hope they have a good night together. I mean, okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, GOP said.
He said that so if that's the then why would Craig cuss Augie out and they agreed to never contact each other again?
Wait, I want to hear what she just said. What did you say, Sandy? What did they say?
Augie asked me if
And there it goes again.
Oh, okay. You guys are talking about now.
Yeah, it just keeps like buffering out.
I like to make my own opinions.
We're not missing anything big, so.
smoke up her ass. You do have and then he said, he goes, well, why are you being mean to her? I said, because she gave me bad energy in the room.
How does she stream it? She got two phones in her hand as she walking the dog?
No, she like left her phone. She left them both at the house.
Yeah, she leaves her phone with her.
Which is very dangerous. You should never walk your pets and not have an emergency contact. You know?
Maybe she has one of those, those little button things.
Maybe.
They really pressed about me, ain't they?
Over her knee.
She might have a fenced-in backyard.
She said something about walking them though, so I don't know.
Yeah. True. I just let mine out the back door.
She might be in a gated community where it's a little safer.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Angel is dedicated.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. She has
Oh my God,
servant's
did I
heart.
yell? I'm so sorry. So sorry if I yelled. Yeah. Okay. I'm done walking the damn dogs. I can't let mine out in the backyard. I wish I could. We live on top of like a hill, and then if you go down, it's all like, ugh, they just will get lost and want to dig to the other yard, and they're not trusted out there. So I have to actually walk them out front on a leash to go for the rest.
Yeah.
So
We have double fence next to my neighbors, and their dogs are huge, and they like to try to fight with my dogs, so they're constantly having to repair their side of the fence.
Yeah.
My
dogs are little. They're little shits, and they're gonna like eat everything in sight. Like they'll eat all the acorns, and they're not supposed to eat acorns. So I've got to watch them. When they were puppies, I had to muzzle them when I had to walk because they would just eat everything and get sick. So, yeah. What I miss?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Literally nothing? Okay. Well, this tablet is fucking stupid right now and just keeps... even if I wanted to go to Dodge's Live, I can't go because I won't hear it. This is all it's doing. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'll be in the house in just a second. I'll try.
Hold on. Oh, now it's there. Is it there? Yeah.
Dodge was in here.
Oh. Oh.
He still is.
Where's the fucking volume on this shit? When I change Bluetooth, sometimes it gets funky. See, look, it's just going buffering. See?
The Bluetooth.
That's all I get. That's all I get. See, now it's not buffering, but then I can't hear it. And I have a feeling it's because it's trying to connect.
That's all I get on East Live as well. However, same device, Dodge's Live is coming in perfectly clear. Make it make sense.
Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let me try it on this thing.
I think it depends on the host strength of the Wi-Fi and service, though, too.
Sorry, I've been giving my kids their baths and
Which rumor?
now Bubba finishes dinner because he finished it earlier.
Thank you. Let me in.
There I go. I got it. I got it.
They're comparing Augie and the other one. Brittany and yep. By Augie. Oh, Augie's all into it.
Well, Brittany Ann is
Who's whistling?
36, if I remember.
That's probably my air conditioner.
Finally said after everybody
Okay.
Four in there.
Good evening, everybody.
Both lives are
good evening.
Hi,
you,
Wolf.
hon.
Good evening.
Good evening, Wolf.
Is there any advocating I have to do tonight? What's going on here?
We're all
I don't know.
Confucius.
Just got done mucking with dogs. We are all Confucius. We've had Everybody in the live that
We're in fruitation as far as I know.
Yes, fruitation. It's like a great state. Fruitation sounds like a great state of meditation to be in.
It does, doesn't it? Sounds like some place you'd want to be.
Yeah. Like, hold on, I'm gonna go to the forest and do some fruitation real quick. I need to meditate.
Okay. Wolf, what is your blood sugar today?
Actively, it's like 150 right now.
Okay.
But that's the thing. I'm advocating for Dodge to get a glucose monitor on his boat because that is a potential medical emergency waiting to happen.
We heard.
Yeah,
I agree. That should be
like,
a necessity.
and that's not even me. That's not even me being like. That's not even me joking. Like that's like an actual problem.
Yeah, I was saying last night I had gestational diabetes with both of my kids, and like my A1C is great now and has been, but I still test myself every now and again.
It's good just to have it. Just to have it. Like you never know what could happen.
Yeah, and you're more susceptible after you have had gestational diabetes.
Yeah, and he's just like, nope, I don't need one. I don't want one. I was like, you're such a fucking narcissist.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for the dude too much, but I don't want him to like unalive. You know what I mean?
Well, no, he's operating a gigantic boat for work.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you use that for your career. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's his safety and the safety of those around him.
Yeah, like you're the captain of a big ass boat with other people on it.
He's in here. He's listening to you.
Hey, I hope he takes my advice. I'm not being mean. It's Diabetes Awareness Month, my friend.
He is an advocate.
And I'm advocating for your freaking health.
I've got blood work I've got to go get discussed with me Monday. I'm kind of concerned about that.
There, see that, Dodge? That's how you take responsibility for your own health. You get your blood work done. You get your glucose monitor.
Y'all are gonna hate me because I don't give a shit on my health. If I feel bad, I go to the doctor. If I don't feel bad, I just don't go. I mean, I don't do yearly checkups. I don't do any of that shit. I don't do mammograms. I don't do none of that.
I need to go get mine.
I
just want Dodge to be as healthy as possible so he can be with Bear forever.
That's valid.
So sweet, Wolf.
Mammograms are.
He said something about he's only got 13 years left. I think that's a sad analogy. He literally said that.
And he's still young. He's like 45. 13 years. Are you kidding me?
I know, right?
You know what? My dad said that. He lived to be 80. So take it with a grain of salt.
I mean, you never know what life's gonna throw at you.
Connie.
Just don't. We could be here today and tomorrow we could be gone. It's just.
If you have not yet had a mammogram, be prepared for it.
Well, I had to have one. I had to have one because when I was in my head-on collision, my left boob got severely bruised. I still have a hematoma. It's like a pea-sized one right now, but it happened in 2018, and it's still there. I could feel it. So they say, well, we want you to come in to make sure it's not cancer. I was like, it's a hematoma. It's not cancer. Cancer doesn't run in my family. The only reason why my dad had cancer. The only reason why my dad had cancer was because of the Vietnam Agent Orange.
My mom had,
but ours is diabetes.
Zanchi, he's live if you want to go watch. I'm sure he'll explain. He's on one. Just saying.
He's on what?
Booze is being booze right now, and if you're smart, you'll stay away.
Booze be boozing and dodge be dodging.
Yeah, I like booze, but like stay out of the crossfire.
Yeah, because you'll be in the crossfire, so I would stay out of this one.
Monique dropped. She didn't want to get in it. Which won't even come up until after December 15th.
What is December 15th? What's that got to do?
The end of Mercury retrograde.
Okay, I don't even know what. Okay, would she get the fuck up here and explain what Mercury retrograde is?
Is Witchy here? We
I
explained it the other day. Were you not there?
I was not there. I'm sorry.
I don't see her.
Sorry, I work.
if you window lick, then you get to see it and not be involved. And no one knows that you're watching.
Like I said, I'm staying out of this shit. Nope.
Mercury.
I mean, there's also videos
Venus decide to cross over into Jupiter. You know, that kind of shit.
Oh, okay.
It's a bunch of phenomenon that I don't understand either.
It's basically where the planet Mercury is going so slow that it appears to be spinning backwards, but it's not. But it causes an effect. It's like, the net of a full moon. It causes effects on people. Because Mercury retrograde is meant to be a time of like retrospection. And it brings out people's true colors.
Gotcha.
Like, it really brings up people's true colors.
Mama K.
Well,
people are not gonna like me. If you don't like to laugh,
Mars,
it's like
probably affecting Giggles.
You're not gonna like me.
Giggles is schizophrenic, so it's definitely affecting Giggles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Are you still at the
social
restaurant?
chameleon like 3 more times before December 15th.
I just don't know if it's affecting Giggles 1 or Giggles 2.
I love to laugh.
You love to laugh? Okay.
We do a lot of that over here. Most of the time.
Laughing's good for the soul. It is.
Yes.
Wolf, I went to Dodge's live.
Yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I had a great time yesterday. Yesterday was so much fun. I went to Wolf's live, Dodge's live earlier. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
Oh.
No, we did not live stream Dodge's live.
I'm just advocating for Dodge's health. I want him to get a glucose monitor.
Well, I went in there, and I think the reason why I got berated was because you weren't with me.
No, as long as Augie and GOP are in there, I don't have any interest of going there at all.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
This here is exactly
why voice.
This is why I hired Mr. O. This is why I hired Mr. O, because there's junkies everywhere that I have to take care of.
Okay, so do I need to put Mr. O on the contact list too, of like who I need to? Okay.
Yes.
Does he know about A1C? I felt like that was your specialty.
Oh no, he doesn't know about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we might have to.
It's like the junkies are multiplying. So I had to add new employees to my team.
They're collecting new junkies. I feel like that's what's happening. They're just collecting new ones. So.
Yeah, they're collecting new ones for sure.
Yeah.
So everybody's mad at everybody. So
we were watching you with East. So we were having a grand old time watching you with East and talking to her and stuff, and Lefty, and watching Lefty be stupid, and
that was fun.
That was fun.
When they were talking about the laws, that was like, I was like, let me go get my book, and I marched into the living room and grabbed it off the bookshelf. And then I came in here and I was reading them, right? And then Vinny walks in the bedroom as I'm like reading these laws, and he's just laughing and shaking his head. In 2003, he's the one who told me about the book. Like, he just mentioned it in passing. And I was like, this is like an interest. Yeah. This is like, because we, back in 2003, we briefly dated.
Okay.
I was, my husband at the time and I were getting divorced. That's how I met Vinny, was in 2003. And so we were getting divorced. We were super close to getting divorced. And like had been separated for a long time, and Vinny and I started. I picked Vinny up at a restaurant. Oh my god, he was still like looked like fucking Superman. He was just back from a deployment, super tan. Oh my god, ugh, I can remember, yellow shirt. I know exactly who it was. Anyway, we dated for like 4 months. But his job was way too crazy for me to get involved in with a 5-year-old kid. You know, like it wasn't. I couldn't do that. So, and we moved on. And you know, my ex-husband like got me back. It turned into a fucking disaster. Anyway, but when we were dating, in passing, he just mentioned this book. This book. And I was like, God, that sounds really interesting. And he was like telling me a little bit about it. And I went and bought it. My copy is a 2003 copy. So, and I've read it probably, I don't know, 10 or 15 times. I've read that book so many times, cover to cover. So anytime I pull that book out, he's like, here we go. So he walked, so he walks in the bedroom, and I'm like sitting on the bed, and I've got the book opened up, and I'm like law 3, and I'm reading it out, and but I don't have my earphones in, so he can hear what's going on live. And so I'm explaining it to East, and he's hearing East's responses. And he's just kind of like smiling and shaking his head and giggling at East. Like, she's like, law 3 and 4 are about lying, and he knows what they are too. And so That's all about lies. And I'm reading to her the law and then the judgment of the law, and she's responding, and he's just like laughing and just shaking his head like these. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
My husband does that too when I'm in here, my office, and I'm doing all the live streaming and stuff. He's like, show me again how you live stream, right? And this is, of course, when we could show the camera, right, and show the actual live stream without getting banned. And he's like, oh man, that sucks. That's stupid. I go, why? He goes, it's not in HD. I would be pissed if I was watching that and it wasn't in HD. So he's like, I'm going to get you a new tablet. I go, no, I don't need a new tablet. I'm fine. And people don't give a shit. We don't care. We just want to hear it. And so he got me this speaker, right, that like, boom, every time you like, turn it down, right? I turn it down and there's no volume because it's like the very first thing. It's like really, really loud. So I just have to like, okay, y'all just aren't going to listen because it's too loud when somebody's trying to speak. So sometimes you miss things, but yeah, my husband's like, he'll be like, he's like, okay, who are you arguing with this time? I have to tell him, and he's like, oh, you're so funny. He's like, but he knows because he watches baseball, he watches football. And I don't like that shit, and I don't want to watch it, and so I have to do my own thing. And my daughter, she's in her own room, she does her own thing. So what am I going to do?
Like
just sit there?
It's like knitting.
So this is my time. It's my time. So
What are
yeah?
But when my husband wants me, I'll just.
Sorry.
When my husband wants me, what do I do, guys? What do I do? I say I'll be back. I'll be back, and then I just let it play, and I go away, and then I come back, and I say I'm back.
Yeah. I did that the other night when I had that 5-hour live. I was like, I just put my phone down. And I went and had dinner.
Jamie always knows when I am about to like fuck some shit up. When he sees me like charge off to my office, he knows exactly what. He's like, she don't walk out that room with a fucking book in her hand and shit's about to get crazy.
What are Vinny's observations of Miss East Nasty?
You know what? He doesn't really get like intellectually invested in this stuff because he thinks a lot of them are. He enjoys like kind of listening in when the girls are when we're all just talking, like we're just talking about random stuff. It's the girls and Wolf. He enjoys like listening to that stuff. When they get like crazy like them, and you can tell like they're trying to like outsmart me, or like I don't like when they do that kind of stuff. He doesn't get emotionally. He literally says like, why do you talk to dumb people? Like, why do you do that? And I'm like,
valid.
I'm like,
so
I
funny
don't know.
because Jamie's asked me that same question. He's like, why do you fucking bother with these idiots? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I can't answer that. I have no response.
It's better than cable TV.
I tell them that.
It kind of is. I know.
JD was shocked when I first showed him the photo of East. That's when he really was like, what the actual entire fuck?
He's never once asked to like see anybody.
Oh yeah, JD doesn't want to see or hear any of this shit. I just forced it on him.
Yeah, the only two people that he was like, who is this? was when I showed him the screenshot of the conversation between you and Augie about him, and he was like, "Who is this?" And I was like, "These two people," and he was like, "Oh, they're saying what?" He was just like, "What?" He just shakes his head. And he's like,
Confused.
"My
Just
God!"
confused.
The first
Yeah,
time.
If it makes you feel any better, Augie has also threatened on many occasions to fuck my not husband.
That's weird.
He said he would
She
spray
did it
her
to
with
me
roach
too.
spray.
The first time
I
that
think she said it to me one time.
the first time Jamie ever heard East's voice, he was like, "Is that Trailer Park Trisha?" I was like, "Absolutely, it is." Absolutely.
Yeah, he just shakes his head. He doesn't say anything bad, really, about anybody. But he just, man, he shakes his head like these people. What do these people do for a living? I'm like, oh well, I think he sells used cars. That guy's a boat captain.
Yeah.
You know.
So you know,
I
I sat with Dodge a lot, right?
Yeah.
For a year, and my husband would be like, "You listening to that guy again?" I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Okay." I said, "Don't worry, honey. He's got no hair." He knows I'm not attracted to like balding or the hair that he has. I was like, "That's okay," because I like a full head of hair. And he's like, "Okay, I'm safe." And I said, "Yes, babe, you're safe." But he's like, his voice, I go, "Yeah, sometimes it puts me to sleep sometimes. It's real relaxing, and but yeah, he's like, "You listen to that guy again."
ASMR.
Yeah,
he's too. This is gonna sound so terrible. They're too white for me.
Very white.
I like a dark. I like
shut your face.
Like a dark Italian.
Yeah, I like white boys.
No, well, I like white guys, but not like pale.
Not
I like mine.
Not
white
pasty.
nerdy. White nerdy.
He's an electrician, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, and he gets very tan, very easy.
Well, I told my mom when I was little, I told my mom I was marrying a cowboy or a military guy, and
what you
she wanted to teach me how to cook. Well, I got 2 for 1. He's military Air Force, and then he also grew up on a ranch and hauled the cattle, grazed cattle, trained horses, all that good stuff. So yeah, he's more a country than anything. But yeah, and I told her I want to learn how to cook. She's like, "You don't want to learn how to cook?" I said, "No, I don't want to learn how to cook. I'm 10 years old. She wants me to teach me how to cook." And I said, "I don't think so." She's like, "But you know what? When you get married, your husband's going to want you to cook for him, and he's going to want you to have dinner ready." And I was like, well, he can cook for me then, because I'll expect that. And she's like, "Well, good luck." And I said, "Okay." So then when I met my husband, I was 20 years old. I went to a country bar, one that I frequented a lot. And my friend wanted to go before she was headed off to college. It was the 18 and over on Sundays. So I said, okay. I said, well, let's go. And that night, I were at the pool tables, and I looked over and I saw my husband, and I was like, oh man, that guy is really, really hot. He had white jeans, black shirt, black cowboy hat. He was gorgeous, right? I just kept staring at him and staring at him, and all the guys were nudging him and going, hey, that girl's looking at me. He goes, no, they're looking at me, you know. So he told me to come over to him, and I said, hey, and he goes, how old are you? Because I had these big old X's on my hands because I was under 21. I said, well, I'm not 18, if that's what you're thinking. I'm 20. I'm almost 21. And he goes, oh, okay, because I'm 25. And I was like, oh, well, good. Okay, that's not bad. And I was like, well, you want to dance? And he's like, well, I'm playing pool, but after this game, after I win, you know, we'll dance. But the game kept going on forever and ever and ever. So I said, fuck it. So I'm just going to walk around. But every time I walked around, I would just stop and stare. I think he got tired of it. And he's like, okay, guys, I'm just going to go. You know, so he like forfeited the game. And so we got to talking, and he's like, oh, I love to do this, I love to do that. And he goes, and I love to cook. I go, you do what? It's like perked my ears up, right? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I love to cook. And I was like, really? I go, do you like other people's cooking, or do you just like I'm the cook and it's what I want? And he goes, oh, I hate to say it, but it's what I like. I like to just plan everything and do my own thing. I don't like it when other people cook. And I was like, oh my God, I'm marrying this guy. So I told him, I said, we're getting married. And he's like, what? I go, yes, we will be getting married. And I told him how I don't cook. And he goes, oh man, well, I'll cook. And I was like, all right. So yeah, and 3 months later, we moved in together, and 2.5 years later, we got married, and we've been together for 30 years.
Look at that.
There you go.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, and he cooks, and I still don't cook. I just don't. And so when he goes like off on weekends, when he goes to the casino, he'll go off for the weekend. He's like, okay, there's this in the fridge, there's this in the freezer. We've got this for, you know, he's already like prepared everything, so I could just microwave it, you know. So.
Oh, mine
Yeah.
doesn't cook at all. Well, I mean, he tries to cook.
No.
Like he thinks he can cook,
Yeah.
but he's really not that great of a cook. He's a good grocery shopper, though.
I had to
He'll
teach Jamie how to cook.
I try, but he doesn't. Like he doesn't have any patience with cooking.
JD can cook certain things that I don't want to mess with.
Talking about your cooking.
He offers all
Your
the
cooking. Your life there, yeah. You try hard though. Yeah, but then like he goes. Does JD go to the grocery store? See the grocery shopper?
He will.
Oh, okay.
If I'm like having a bad day and I'm like I can't deal with like people or driving or whatever. But he's the worst because I send him a list. Like I have the Bring app on our, like we both have the Bring app, and I'll put everything on the list, and he fucking just he sucks at it. So and he prefers not to do it. So I enjoy doing it, like, to an extent, because, like, I get my, like, that's my time out. Like, I'm one of those, like, walk slow through the aisles and look at everything, but
I hate grocery shopping.
I have Walmart anxiety.
Too.
I'm
Oh my
so bad at
God.
it. It gets
Walmart.
like, it brings me to tears sometimes.
We have almost everything delivered. Like, Jamie will text me and be like, Walmart order will be there at like 4 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, cool.
yeah,
Thanks.
Walmart
You're
orders.
the best.
I do that. That's my major. Like, that's what I do for, like, the big shopping. A couple of times a month, I just make a Walmart order and have that shit delivered. But, like, for odds and ends and stuff like that, or stuff that I prefer to, like, I won't buy meat or produce from Walmart.
Yeah.
And I like to pick it out myself, and, you know, quality's a little bit better, so I'll just go to Food Line and do that, and, you know, other stuff. Like, my ketchup, I'll only get from Food Line. Weird.
Or
So
half
when
a
y'all
cow got
shop, do
delivered.
you like?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, did it?
You got your
Did it?
cow?
It got delivered.
Yeah.
Did it
it filled
get
up.
butchered already?
Yeah. Yeah, it got butchered.
Okay.
And I told them, like, everything that I didn't pick, like, just turned into hamburger meat. And I don't think I don't think I'm gonna say that again. There's so much hamburger meat. I can't explain to you how much. I was googling hamburger recipes. I was excited because we don't have to buy meat at the grocery store anymore.
That's good. You know, they say that, I think there's a joke where it's, you know, you're a redneck when you get livestock for a wedding gift. So that's us. We're rednecks.
You know what?
We got a cow.
We were talking about
my father-in-law.
Like a butchered cow?
Yeah. We got,
Or like a...
My father-in-law had it butchered for us and everything, yeah.
We were talking about that after we got the cow. I was like, this would make a great, like, wedding gift. Like a quarter of a cow for newlyweds. And just have it butchered for them. And you just, like, stock their free. We only got a half one. But stock their whole freezer for like a year with meat. That's an excellent wedding gift.
Yep, and we had it. We had the we fed the wedding party. We fed the wedding on a reception with it too. I have a really big family and lots of friends and stuff, and so we had about 300 people at our reception. We had to feed everybody, so my father-in-law said, well, I'll get you a butchered cow and eat it, and y'all take the leftovers for yourself. And so we didn't have to pay for any catering. And we had, of course, my aunts. They're like, okay, I'll do the rice, I'll do the beans, I'll do this, I'll do that. So, and then my uncles got the kegs and the DJs and everything. So, but yeah, it was, yeah, having a big family really helps when it comes to weddings and stuff like that. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't know what to, like, I guess you guys use the Bring app. I just put everything in my cart on, like, Instacart.
Same.
But it takes me so long to put, like, an order together. And then I come back to like 3 days later. I'm like, I don't know why I put that in my cart. I don't remember what I was gonna cook. Now,
Yeah, I've done that.
yeah, I get so mad at myself. It's one of the things where, I'm like, oh, I'm so confident in so many different parts of my life that I've worked on. I should work on this portion because it gets me so upset and frustrated. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world to like beat yourself up about, and it's the one thing that I beat myself up about most. Is I'm so bad at that.
Though.
Huh?
I feel like that's like not like I feel like that's pretty normal. Maybe it's normal to me because like I'm kind of the same way like that. Like I go through and like take inventory of what's in the cabinet, at like the pantry and the cabinets and the fridge and all that, and then I have these ideas and I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna do this on this day and da 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 da, and I'll start an order and then I go back and like I'll add stuff to my like order, and then I go back and look at it and go, what? I've like lost all or like organization afterwards.
Yeah, but I mean, for a long time, Becky always makes fun of me. Becky, look crazy at Becky. She always like, oh, I'm triggered by grocery stores, and it used to be a huge trigger for me. First time Vinny walked into a grocery store with me, I started crying that he was with me in the grocery store. And he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, it's like the thing that I failed at the most. Like, that's what I got. I was always in trouble over groceries because I couldn't do it right. Couldn't organize my brain like that. I'm not good at grocery shopping, and always getting yelled at for that. So the first time he walked in there with me, I was like, "What? You're gonna go with me to the grocery store?" And he's like, "Yeah, why? Why wouldn't I?" And I was like, I got real upset, emotional about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, like it's insane." And so even now I still beat myself up because I'm like, by this point, 6 years later, right? Like I should be able to organize a meal plan and get all the ingredients in the same trip. I can't do it. I don't know what's wrong.
I don't think anybody can do that. I know we can't do that. No matter how many lists we make, we still miss one thing. You're like, damn it.
I think for me, I think it's for me. It's like mostly with Zeppelin, because he eats so differently than the rest of us. Like he's very picky.
See the younger one or the older one?
He's my oldest.
Oh,
okay. And so he got the tism. So he's very picky about certain things. Like I have to make sure that he has his safe foods, and obviously, like we're always, not pushing but offering, new things, and he's been great about trying new things and enjoying them. Like the textures are kind of what throws him off. So, it's just I have to absolutely. I beat myself up about that. Like if I forget to, get a particular like snack that I know that he is going to ask for, it's emergent. Like 911, we got to go and get it. And then Ozzy just eats freaking anything and everything. That kid is a human garbage disposal. It works out.
I think too, though, like very, very. I have to like. I guess it's a retraining. But when you're not brought up, I don't know. Like women are supposed to be good at that stuff, you know, like grocery shopping, cooking, or like that kind of stuff. Like wives are supposed to be good at it, and so I think when you're not,
I failed then.
yeah, right. Well, if you only have like input, one set of input going into your brain, you start to think like that's. I guess you are feeling like that, you know. Then once you're not and you're around other people, like, I don't fucking cook. What are you talking about? I'm terrible at it. And I'm like, are you seriously? Like,
yeah.
My dad did all of that. Like, even when my stepmom was, you know, around for most of me growing up, like, she didn't cook, she didn't clean, she didn't do anything. My dad did all of that. So, but my mom was she was a phenomenal cook, and my dad was too. But I didn't have to do chores growing up. I didn't have to do anything, like, except exist, basically.
you want to know, like, the the crazy thing is that, like, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I was like a average, not even good. Like, I could prepare meals, right, and they'd be okay. But now I am such a better cook. Like really, like fine tuning. Like, I can grill a fillet like nobody's business, better than anybody. I won't go to a restaurant and eat a fillet anymore because I can grill one better.
Well, did you recently start to enjoy doing it? Like, want to do it in the past 6 years? Because I know that affected the way I cooked.
I wasn't worried about. I'm married to a guy that no matter what I cook, he's like, this tastes great. And I think I could just relax. Where I could, like, try things, and I always I'm not so worried about the outcome of cooking, because it is kind of an art.
Yeah.
I wasn't so much worried about the outcome of it, but I was just kind of more interested, like, in the process, to see if I could, like, get there, if I could make it better.
Yeah.
And so when you can kind of relax, and I know, like, I could totally screw it up, and he's not going to be like so mad and, like, you know,
yes,
be upset with me or anything. I think when you can relax, and I think that goes for a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, Connie, I did want to apologize to you about you being called a cunt, and you not liking that. So, I wanted to apologize to you.
I was trying to advocate for Connie. I was trying to use a man's voice to, like, because sometimes men don't take women very seriously. So I was trying to, like, I was trying to impose my force and say, hey, man, like, let's try not to do that.
Right. I'm so numb to that word now.
I know, me too. It's been used so much this week. I'm just like, eh.
No, it's like been 3 years. Like, I just they just, that's like the first go-to is using that word. So I'm like numb to it, and I forget that people don't like it. Like, really, really despise it.
I haven't used that word. I can't even remember the last time I used it. It's a really gross word to me.
It is a gross word. I prefer to not use it. Unless I'm like, I'll never call anybody that. But I will tell somebody that they called me that and use the word. I didn't know you were right about Tracy and the whole time. I didn't either. Welcome, Dodge.
Oh, you mean we're right about Tracy, about how cool she is, how awesome she is?
We were right.
We were right.
That's what he was talking about. Wasn't that what he was talking about?
I think so.
Okay.
She's pretty cool, right, Dodge? Tracy?
Calm, cool, and collected. I called Aldo one. Oh, I did. Did I call Aldo one? I don't remember that. I might have.
I have to really dislike somebody to call someone that word.
Did I call him that? Wolf? I don't remember.
I can't recall.
That's an off day for me if I did.
You might have been feeling extra narcissistic that day.
I might have been just big narcissistic or narcissist. Oh,
I'm numb to it. It doesn't bother me. It's so taboo, and like you're not. That's like in the South. Like that's like the ultimate like offense, right? You never say that, and I think my brain just went, "I'm not supposed to." All right, cool. I'm gonna do it.
I don't think it's a bad in like Europe. I think it might be a term of endearment.
Oh yeah, like I know a lot of people from UK, like that's just one of their things. And,
But they use it like the way we use bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
it's just you call when you're talking to your friends. Yeah, like when you're talking like, oh bitch, like I've got some tea for you or something. Like
what is that? What is European set?
Did you get your glucose monitor yet for your boat?
I don't know what it is about the way that Wolf says glucose monitor. But the way that he says it, just so like perfectly pronounced, it makes my ears so happy.
I'm holding mine in my hand right now. Where's your monitor?
That's probably not what he's holding in his hand. What is the word in Paris will know this? What is the word in Europe or England or no Australia? I don't know. Another part of the country. And like it is like a funny word, but if you say it over there, it is like you're just it's so offensive. Wagger?
Wanker?
Wanker. Say to you know. Do you know how offensive wanker is?
Wanker
yes,
is very offensive. Yes.
In what country? What country?
They'll frequently use that in like the UK and stuff.
Yes. Okay. In the UK, if you call somebody a
wanker,
yeah, if you call them a wanker, it's like calling somebody a cunt.
Yeah, it's the equivalent to the American "see you next Tuesday."
So it's not good.
Bloody wanker.
Yeah.
So wanker, is it like supposed to be like wanking your, you know what? That you're wanking?
I don't
Like you.
I don't know the origins
I
of
don't
it.
even know what it means.
Here's my.
Okay.
I don't know the origins of it actually.
But I'm gonna start calling people wanker more.
When you use like old,
you're correct.
When you use like, well, not old, well, it is old, but like other language like that, it throws people for a loop. Though it's always a good time.
I know. Wanker. Minge? How do you say that word? Is it minge? Is my favorite word of the
Minge.
Jessica. Not minge. Minge. What is that? Is that like a offensive term over there?
Yeah, Sicilians use it a lot for everything. It's like calling. It's like the way that people will see you next Tuesday here.
Not the Sicilians. Every time you say Sicilian, I think of the Princess Bride.
Oh my god!
Can I share a happy moment?
Yeah.
That's Sicilian.
Yeah.
So, whenever I had my little like mom, I was having another one of my like mommy little breakdowns that I've been having a lot recently. Because Ozzy ends up when they're getting so big. And we had talked about like Janine being on video chat with me and watching Ozzy take his first steps. And
Aww.
yeah, and like how things had taken turns with us. And then I was like, I've been wanting to I wanted to send you pictures of Ozzy because he's gotten so big and all that. I sent her pictures of the boys the other night, and oh my gosh, like so happy.
Aww. I bet that made her feel good.
She was very, very sweet. She loved to see it. She's like, oh, she's like, they look just like you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's sweet.
But it was nice. It was a sweet little moment.
Aww. I like when I don't like you guys know I don't like when friendships end. But if they do end, I do like to see them come back together. I'm like, oh, they worked through it.
Yeah, if it's something that both people can be worked through, then why not? It never has to be to the level that it was before.
It's like
if someone's not comfortable with it, just share what you're comfortable with sharing, and that's it. And Janine is never a person that I've ever been uncomfortable with sharing my children with.
It's like a friendship with boundaries.
Yeah.
They should all have them.
Absolutely.
They should all have them. That's crazy. Okay, I know a certain person who uses that word a lot too.
It's the what they call cigarettes in England.
What do they call cigarettes in?
Oh, the F word.
Yeah.
Like
the
homosexual
slur, the F word.
That's what they call cigarettes over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yeah, so my husband told me that, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. How did it come from that cigarettes to what it is in America?
I don't know, because in America it's a pile of sticks.
That about?
Yeah, it's a bundle of sticks. That's how I used to get out of. I would be a smart ass when I would call people that, like, in in school.
Does it still say that in the Webster's dictionary though?
I don't know. But back then it did. Well, at least the one that we had in the library at school. So when I would get like they would try to reprimand me for it, I would be like, "Hey, look at this."
I remember when we all learned what the definition of it was, and we were like, "No, it isn't." Like we didn't believe it. I was like, "That is not the definition." Like the teacher would be like, "You know, the definition of that is." And we're like, "No, we don't even know why we're saying it to each other."
Just used to like all like, especially with dudes, it was just a thing. Like,
we were just kids.
yeah. It was just there wasn't any. It wasn't like things weren't as woke as they are today. Like, and I get it. It's offensive to a lot of people.
Yeah.
So you just threw words around like that, and like no one cared. And if they did, then like you know, you called it out. And usually the dude that was getting called the F word, if he was in fact homosexual, he beat the fuck out of the straight dude that called him that.
Like when I found out what the word dork meant.
What does dork mean?
Will's penis.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I think I was in like
awesome.
5th grade or something, and I remember I found out about that. I was like, what the fuck?
There are times where I feel like I know a lot of things, and then I just learn more. And it's like basic stuff that I feel like I should know, and I don't know it.
You probably just forgot it. It's like,
that's, you know what, that's valid. I might have.
It's just not something that was like important enough for your brain to store.
Do you know how big a whale's penis is?
Remember that though. It's huge. It's huge.
It's
there's
so
People are putting whale sperm on their faces.
It's supposed to be really good for your skin. Don't knock it until you try it and you talk to me about it.
No. Listen, I'm not knocking it because I actually do have. I have some in my house right now that I have not used yet. I've got a lot of weird skincare products that I don't know.
I don't knock anybody.
I think any kind of sperm is good for your skin, right?
So, well, that's what my husband has tried to convince me of many times.
I'm always glowing the next day. I'm always glowing the next day.
When this whole whale sperm thing started becoming a thing, he was like, "See, babe."
Well, I mean,
JD had a similar reaction.
The salmon sperm through me, like for
the salmon sperm. That's it.
The way they extract it is very strange.
What?
I'm like, what?
How do they extract it?
Yeah.
I've forgotten the actual process. I remember like reading about it, and I'm like, how do they even get this? And like, what are we doing? This is a strange. Like, what?
How do they get it from whales? Then, if we're gonna ask,
That's a very valid question.
How are you gonna get the whale? Like, yeah.
I don't know.
There's just some things I don't know that I need to know.
Are people still on the beef tallow for their skin?
God, I haven't started on it.
I have a
I never
huge
started
tub of it. I've got a tub of beef tallow mixed with, it's got methylene blue mixed in with it. I have a huge tub of it. I haven't started it.
Try it, let me know. I will probably be starting it. I plan to start it. My skin gets so dry in the wintertime that like I have to get out of the shower and just cover myself in like diabetic lotion.
I use
Wow.
the Eucerin, like the extensive healing.
I do that
No.
too.
I use the Gold Bond diabetic lotion.
Ooh.
It's
How
like,
does
Does it smell good?
Does it really work?
Yes, it is the only thing that keeps my skin hydrated in the wintertime.
It is like it's some of the best like concentrated lotion.
Yeah.
It has no scent to it.
Can you
just like
it's
sprinkle a little
Gold
bit of your
Bond?
perfume in it. Gold Bond diabetic.
Bond?
Same thing with like diabetic socks. It improves the circulation in your feet. Anybody should wear them.
I try to get my dad to wear compression socks because he needs them, but he never does. He's so stubborn.
They're also super warm for the winter time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so bad.
That's a good question. Is it oily? Like, does it feel greasy on your skin afterwards? Because I cannot stand that.
Mm-mm. No, and I cake it on. Like I cake, like you can. My legs look white after I put it on, and then like I get out of the shower, I just cover myself in it, and then I like put my robe on and I get ready. And then by the time I'm started, your skin just feels hydrated but not oily or like
Do you completely dry off, or do you put it on when your skin is still like damp?
I like pat myself dry because somebody's like you shouldn't like rub yourself dry with a towel because that'll
that's right. Mm-hmm.
So I was just like pat myself dry and then it's really bad. I think it has something to do with my ulcerative colitis because that will dehydrate you. But it's really bad that my skin gets so dry, and if I put clothes on after that, my skin itches. If I don't put lotion on, like where I'm just like clawing my skin off. But in the summertime, no problems at all, none.
The dermatologist, I started like doing this for me because I passed my freaking eczema down to both the boys, but Ozzy's got it. He's gotten it worse. And the dermatologist said, whenever it's actually better. A lot of the times, so like put like to not even dry them off, like just barely, like obviously like in their private areas, like do that, like, but like pat them barely at all. Like she said it helps the lotion and everything absorb so much better if they're still, especially if it's like their eczema is like flaring up really badly. And she said even sometimes like put it on and then like put clothes on them and like take a spray bottle mister and like mist their clothes with it so that it sticks and like the clothes don't like kind of rub it off once the skin dries. And I was like, huh? That's
the two
interesting.
issues with, because some people will be like, don't even dry yourself off. One, I feel like I'm wet from the shower, it will dilute the lotion. That doesn't make sense in my head to stay wet.
I think she's crashing out. Y'all want to hear?
Who, East?
Uh-huh.
Yes, we do.
God damn. Okay, well, my tablet
Pull it
will
up. I
fucking...
can try to pull it up if you need me to.
Please do. Go ahead. I think Augie went in.
Ooh.
I agree with you, Sam. It never made sense to me to put lotion on wet skin.
Yeah, and I don't like the feeling of
it doesn't.
I don't like the feeling of water dripping off my skin. Like the feeling of water dripping. I don't like that. So I can't stand there long enough.
I've had to train myself out of blow drying my skin.
In the group with this bitch.
Augie, do you want to come and talk? Do you want my box?
No.
Like, we're all friends, we've got to talk. I think.
I'm sorry, but I'm not doing anything with all you. You could have come to me from the very. I'm so sorry, man. I'm willing to have a conversation with me. I cannot do all that anymore. Sassy, if they would have let you wear the line.
Can y'all hear it?
If you were listening, how many times am I saying give Sassy grace? Because I think she's been misled. I know. They didn't. I don't think they played that part for you, did they? No. Of course they did. We said that all day. If you watch, if you go through it,
who's hosting it?
Big Dog Lefty. Anybody can go in. He doesn't block anybody.
Against Craig's wishes. That's when
I'm gonna run over there.
I knew it was coming.
Yes, please, Sam. Go.
Have fun.
I don't know if I'm going to jump in, but we'll see.
Be sure you have access to rewatch. Today.
All right, I got it.
Also,
Okay,
Lefty
so
has
if
no
mine goes
block.
down, if mine goes down, you go up, okay?
Alright, so this is what
Do you want me to mute mine?
Craig asked for. Like,
No, you go ahead and do yours.
100% what Craig
Okay.
asked for. Absolutely. And he's gonna get a call tomorrow, and he's gonna be fucking pissed that this is getting confused on their end or whatever, and you'll see that this is the way he asked for it. So you do know that Augie and Craig agreed that they won't contact each other anymore. You know that, right? Yeah, that's what Craig told me.
I'm gonna bounce. There's people coming in here that I can't fucking stand. I love y'all. I gotta get the kids to bed anyway.
You too, babe.
Mojo, Sandy, and me.
No, none of us. None of us said we all want to. That's never been said. Everything just started blowing up so fast because once like the whole situation first started, like all the group chat was just freaking out and getting mad, and I was like, what is happening? And so there was that confusion, but then I said, no, I can understand that because that was me.
thinking that too. You know, there was many a times that I was here and I was like, what are we doing over there? Why are we so over there? Why is GOP over there? When we're in a live here all together, why is he too? I was very confused. Me too, Sassy.
They got Sassy back.
I knew that was going to happen.
I was very confused.
Shit.
I wish I had.
Yeah, it's so it's Big Dog Lefty. What is that? Veronica? Avril Lavigne, Sassy Mama.
But I'm letting Augie do whatever she wants to do right now.
East Nasty, Renee, Sandy, and Mojo.
Did I hear the name
Yeah.
Brittany again?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Let me tell you about Brittany.
No, you don't need to tell me anything about that trout. No.
Did you see the warrant in the NCIC report? Brittany was illegally working with a cop to get a man locked up falsely, and the cop was doing illegal shit.
We've had issues with that. I don't even say her name. I call her Trout.
She posted a fake warrant. The cop sent her a fake warrant. That was so crazy. The cop sent her this stranger's NCIC report, police misconduct, and criminal activity.
Sassy went back to East.
She had disappeared.
No,
I heard her name just now and I about vomited.
I had a feeling that wouldn't last long.
Some people making shit up.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
I thought she got booted off.
Her part is in the bottom.
Sam, is Sassy
That
back?
bitch is
I'm gonna
crazy.
do the, I'll do the chat.
Kingpin.
She did crap like this like a year ago.
This shit. I don't think Brittany's ever faced legal repercussions like she's going to now. She's literally so
She already knows
desperate.
I don't like hearing her name.
She's literally so desperate that she's.
I would go in there, but I'm on my creepy cunt account, and I have a feeling that she'll get blocked.
Followers to write the same email. It's crazy. Today, hey, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all really see how crazy Brittany is now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sassy, have you seen
Let
the
me turn off
email?
my light. Getting a glare.
I'll send it to your phone, Sassy. She wrote the detective an email saying that Craig has been harassing Courtney and that that cop was only trying to help Courtney and that it's crazy that she's the one that gave Craig's social security number and ID to the cop, and the cop shouldn't get in any trouble. Sassy, it's crazy. This
Craig is still going through this?
Yes. She admitted to having his SSN number and his driver's license, Sassy. Remember when she lied about having his social security card when me and Lefty came out? She admits. You may send it to you right now.
Yeah. See, this is why I was like, I'm not going to go against the grain. Whatever the story is that Craig wants us to do, if that means suck it up and go sit with Buttercup, I mean, it is what it is. I'll go do it, And that's what I thought. I thought I was doing the right thing by going over there and with other people.
Oh, she's gonna apologize.
Sabrina doesn't think for
I said,
herself.
okay, well, they know what's going on. So I'm not going to question them. I'm just going to do what I feel is going to help Craig. And what they have already figured out. Like, this is a huge breakthrough. This is gonna get her in trouble. Police officer in trouble. And then everything shifted.
She posted it in Discord and asked everybody to email and harass the officer. Just make it big so you can read it. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh,
She's crazy. Why they're both of my accounts private.
When I tell you that bitch is struggling, that bitch is struggling right now. I bet she is. I would be really worried if it were me. Don't look. Let me look at it. Hold on.
Right now, he's nasty. Sam's in here asking if Sassy's back.
Sassy was being lied to. Yeah, it's been a lie.
Exactly.
I called Sassy because I knew something wasn't right. And I had
Poor Sassy. She had to go call Sassy so she could rally up her troops back together. She gotta go get the herd. The shepherd's lost its foal.
Because we don't know. She was like, "Oh, I was thrown to the butt."
Angel, what are you eating?
And that's
Sorry,
basically what she would think.
Oh, nice.
You know, I'm asking y'all, what do y'all think?
Did you say Doritos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything they know about this Britney chick, anything that comes out of her mouth,
chili.
Doritos
dipped in sour cream.
Sassy Mama's back. That's
Spicy.
what she wanted.
Yeah, those.
I'm happy.
Sounds kind of good.
Gosh.
Yeah,
Sassy Mama's back.
my sister. Well, I guess we were right. I told you it was misinformation and she was being misled. Yeah.
Yeah, you did, Lusty. You're on it. You got it.
Is this Sassy, like old school Sassy?
No, not honey.
Okay.
Like,
Bam's trying to catch up.
there's another Sassy.
Behind.
Yeah, Bam's been a friend of mine for years. She's usually a part of my drama and TV. Oh, damn. Bam. Where you been? She knows. That's why I said she was.
Yeah, we're all getting them to throw her all the lies to get her to stay away from you.
I got an idea. We can replace Bam. We'll replace Bama, Augie with Bama.
Get your moose. Get your moose.
Bam is one of my people. Yeah, I told you, every now and then you see my people that's been around for years. She's fucking cooked. She is cooked. She's gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble.
Where did East go?
And that cop's still gonna be, that sergeant's still gonna be in trouble no matter what she fucking says, because he did, police misconduct. He had no right looking up Craig's information without Craig breaking a law or doing anything.
No, Glamour Girl Fuck Giggles is in there.
So.
Sassy, I watched them working on you because they were working on me at the same time, remember?
Oh my god.
They're trying to cause the same doubt in me.
Yep, that's exactly. I just thought it wasn't doubted.
Hold on, the Pacific Islanders speaking.
I didn't doubt any of
was trusting a process and a plan that never existed.
They tricked you and made you look bad. That's what happened.
No shit. Yeah, I know.
It never existed.
And I literally.
They tricked you and made you look bad.
No, you made the target list. They tricked you and made you look bad because you made their target list. That's what they've been doing. They isolate us, they target us, they draw us away from the group.
Yep. And I had spoken to Craig, and I just couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I said, Craig, that's not what the fuck. I said it, and then when I finally did ask, because, you know, East and Augie are yelling at each other, and I don't understand what's going on there. And Augie told me, well, she's mad because she didn't get to be on the first call from the day that Craig and Dodge made to the police. And I said, wow, she wouldn't be getting this mad.
Mad about that?
Yeah, that's what she said. She said that's why they were arguing. And I was like, what? And then so
If
she
you
was like,
need the box, drop me. I just said what I needed to
it was
say.
a lot. It's just a lot. It just kept toppling over. And then he was like, why is everybody being so mean to Augie? And she didn't do anything. And
Well,
I don't know.
there's more that you need to know as well, but that was the main part.
Yeah, it's unbelievable,
A
dude.
lot more you don't know.
Yeah, over here sitting in somebody's box thinking it's your fucking the better get to help Craig to make sure that whatever still needs to happen is on track to happen to.
It's already gonna happen.
But yeah, but that's what I mean. Literally, that's what I thought we were still doing over there.
See, that was the difference between us.
There to help Craig.
I know that Craig. That didn't work on me, so that's the difference between us. Is I don't know Craig. That didn't work on you. You were manipulated because they were trying to work on me at the same time.
Unfucking believable. I couldn't believe it.
East isn't there.
I was like, there's no way.
It's just Big Dog, Lefty, Sassy,
Like,
Lenine,
dude, he was like,
Veronica, this
as much as I can with the amount of time I have.
whatever, Bamio,
Trying to spitfire as much
Sandy,
information. And I was
Mojo,
like, no.
Giggles, and Evelyn.
No, because this is it. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, there's, dude. Oh my God.
You played.
Lefty, do you know who this pug person is?
We do. We do. Whoa.
You're not the only one they lied to and played. I believe there's more people that switched that have been lied to.
No joke. Down there.
You want to say something? You know who you are.
You can drop me and bring them up. I'm the ace in the hole here. Wild card.
Pug is
I just got home,
right?
so I don't know. I know what's going on, but not really.
Man.
If that's Wolf the Advocate, we need to talk to
That's our money advocate.
Oh shit!
Drop
I
me,
need to talk to
Lefty.
Wolf.
Pick up who you need.
Well, we need you to go get money.
Hey, Laura, come on up, babe. Sassy's for real, yep. There she is.
Lefty, mute your mic. Lefty. Who are you? That's
I'm an advocate.
Okay.
I'm here. Abilene still owes $100 to Brittany Ann.
No, I don't. You go to your we've already gotten approved.
I just wanted to deliver that message that Abilene still owes money. $100.
Okay.
Brittany Ann.
We do want to talk to you though. Why do you always have the weirdest?
I'm an advocate. I'm an advocate.
Okay, well, you need to add more to your list. We need to add you to our list for being.
East Nasty still owes $16 to Tabbed.
It's been paid for.
No. That's another one.
It's been paid for.
Craig owes $600 to Rob.
Okay, keep going. No, he doesn't.
The painter owes several $100s to somebody. I don't even know their name. That's another junk.
We're not here, so it doesn't really matter.
I need him to keep going. I want to see where you go with this.
Oh, he only wants money.
I don't know. I don't want the money. I just want the money.
It's hard to hear somebody say that we're junkies when we're not the ones putting fucking needles in our arms.
I just want the money to be paid back. That's all.
Okay, then we need you to be an advocate for our side.
I think needs to go take a shot of insulin.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Yeah, your insulin must be low.
Anytime insulin gets off on warfare, you should know this. You get in these kind of manic modes and moods and all that. So you may want to go check your blood sugar.
You know what? I have my monitor in my hand right now. You know that?
Yeah, I know you were very concerned about Dodge not having one on this boat.
It's a medical emergency. Lefty, do you not agree? That's a medical emergency. If something happened and he didn't have his monitor, like that's a problem.
I don't have a monitor.
I don't have a monitor.
I'm genuinely confused. He's a type 2. He's a type 2 diabetic, and he doesn't have a monitor on his work boat. That's concerning, and I'm just advocating for his health.
So I got something I want to advocate with you as well, right?
I would love that for sure.
So I need to find a way for TikTok to do more boxes without really having to do this.
No, we need to tell him. No, we can figure it out. I'd rather do it. I'll go and do it.
Okay.
That's it, Laura.
Here's the here for that.
Anyways.
Damn, I was going to ask him another question. Where did he go?
I didn't block him. I just
in the bottom.
He's in the comments.
I don't block people. I just moved them back down to section 8.
Hey, Lone Wolf, why don't you advocate getting Dodge a new meter, or better yet, get him one of those CGMs. That way he won't have to have his blood sugar meter. He can check it on his phone at any time.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, was Lone Wolf taking on the job? Yeah. He said he was advocating that he still owes Tad $16.
You need to advocate for me. You know that we need a refund from her airplane. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $650 is a lot of money.
$16 from you.
$50 is a lot of money. $50 for plane tickets, $200 for groceries.
Yeah. I thought it was $250 for groceries.
Who?
Oh, is this draft night? Because now I got
a lot of money for advocating.
Hey,
Augie back. Like, Augie, you should be advocating for us.
Hey, Lefty,
I feel like there's a lot more
have it on good. I have it on a good word that if you ask nicely, Witchy will show you her titties, but the downside of that,
she's
you
doing
will
the,
cry.
Oh my god.
the emoji.
Because she'll go blind. It's like Medusa with boobs.
With Witchy.
I'm gonna ask. Is your favorite emoji? Hold on. I gotta ask Mitchie now. I ain't got a fucking emoji. Witchy, my Snapchat is Big Dog Lefty. I was informed that if I asked nicely, I could see a rack of. So if you don't mind,
Hey, Queen.
would you
That
grace
girl.
me with the vision of diabetes? Wow. Oh, we ain't got no beef no more. You don't like me, which you hurt my feelings. It's Big Dog Lefty on Snapchat.
Hey, Mama.
Okay.
Sassy's back.
Maybe Witchy needs a box. No, she said she's going to do it on the night. Come on, somebody get off. I don't want to get banned.
I'm telling you, she has been known to blind people. So just be aware.
Ladies.
You gotta take your chances.
Just be aware.
Ladies.
Hold on, let me turn my Bluetooth off. Hold on. Let me check on Sassy. You all right, Sassy?
Hello, Witchy.
I asked very nicely. Yeah, but I only do that when I'm really, really drunk. And usually when it's just the girls. Sassy, are you okay? Give her a couple more hours. Put your backpack up. I want to check on Sassy real quick. I'm running. Catch me on the night when I actually Sassy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, girl. All right, so I got to catch you on another night. So I got to ask again. Richie? Yeah, catch me when I'm drinking with the girls. And, I'll flash it. Y'all heard it here first. Hey, I ain't no shit. Richie, we ain't got no beef no more. No, girl, as long as you ain't team Augie, I'm team E. For sure. We ain't team Augie. Don't say that to Dodge. We ain't team Augie. Dodge is gonna be okay. We'll be okay. Get me out of the box for saying I was team East. Everybody's gonna be okay.
Well, I done told you I ain't team Augie, so.
Abby, you know I love you, girl. I'm kind of excited. I'm going to get flashed. One thing, she is a home wrecker. I agree with you on that.
Lefty, I'm telling you.
I just don't. Yeah, she's a gas.
Anyway, she's in for her own beneficial. Yeah.
Her own beneficial? You mean her own
That
benefit?
makes no fucking sense.
Fucking Abby.
God.
Well, I just wanted to say hey to you guys. Hey, Sassy, how are you, girl?
She'll be like a zero beneficiary.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good. I'm just been going with the hugs and trying to hide under the table until get out of this Mercury retrograde and everybody stop being crazy.
Hey, I just got a call that Dodge is over there reporting his life, so watch out on your vocabulary. He said he's repoing your account.
Mine?
No, Lesty's. He's Team Augie now, so yeah, it sucks.
Thank you, Sam. Do I love you yet? No, I don't like you. I don't know you enough to love you. How about that? I don't know who you are, honestly. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun last night. Look, just stay under the table until December 15th. And this will all blow over.
Stay under the table. My birthday is December 15th.
Oh, is it? Well,
November.
Well, we
next Saturday.
So we started Mercury retrograde like the end of October.
Yes.
Shadow. It officially started today, and the will be past the shadow on December 15th. So everybody.
Yeah, I'll make it till Saturday, so I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be good, Abby. Happy birthday,
gift. But we don't one more big gift.
I don't
One more big
have one, but I know. Checking my computer bag down.
Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, it was nice chat with y'all. I'm gonna go back.
All right. Have a good night.
All right.
Night with you.
Good night, honey. I love you, Abby.
Just damn, man. Dodge, you a bitch ass motherfucker, dude. Hey, you a baby bitch. Why is he trying to report Lefty's account? Because Rico it. Because they tried to steal a bunch of people on the line and it didn't work. Bitch ass boy.
Hey, Lefty,
girl.
if you don't think you will go blind, ask Army Sam about it.
So aside from the argument that had my first red flag, what was that? A huge red flag when people's names were getting put on a fucking roster between Dodge and Sam. Okay, to Witchy. And I was like, what the fuck?
You seen that? Dude, I was like, what the? Yeah, it's a distraction. I think Sam has been trying to distract off the shit. And not only that, like, it was one thing that Sam had gotten in the box or whatever over there. Augie was fucking cutting up with whoever. Then Brittany comes in. And then fucking and Coco's in the comments. Yes, and I said, man, fuck this. There's no plan that is in place where Coco is going to be anywhere near it. So something is not fucking right here.
Richie, I sent you a bouquet while you were in there.
Tracy will go back in there too, so that would be the next one. So you know what? Craig messaged him about that live because he was pissed. He was like, "Is this part of your fucking plan?" He said, "Y'all just chilling." She said, "We're trying to make East mad." So they're playing changes on day to day. No, man. Trying to make East mad. Yeah, we're trying to trigger East. Craig will
Like he didn't fucking hurt.
Take his people away.
No, they ended up triggering Augie. Yeah, they triggered Augie and made fun of her and she dropped.
And Augie, she told me a lot of things that I guess maybe she knew would hurt me. Becca, you gonna do? I just don't understand what the fuck it's for. Come on. To be honest. Like, she was under scenario because Augie, I don't know, Augie made this. I think Augie needs to take a nap or take her meds or something, to be honest with you. That's what Craig said. She's not been taking her meds. He doesn't think, because every time that she does some weird shit like this, it's always because of that. And I said, really? I never really noticed. I don't pay attention to it as much. That's what I think he said too. Yeah, he's like, I'm almost certain that she's not on her meds right now. This was extreme, you know what I mean? Yeah. This was weird. I never knew her until she came into these boxes. Who just texted me said, keep talking shit? Augie's threatening you now. I guarantee you. Let me see. What's the area code from? Yep. That's all you gotta do is check that area code. I guarantee you it's all your GFP. Under my contacts. I don't know, 662. Hold on. That's Dodge. Mm-hmm. That's Dodge. They gave your number to Dodge, or unless you did. Wowzers. It's just horrible, guys. I'm trying to think. We're in the battle right now, Tennessee Queen. We aren't in a battle. 7-7, that's Dodge. He's threatening sassy. Oh my god, a pedo texting this. Yeah, two girls. I wrote that number down somewhere. Two young girls. I wouldn't go back and forth with them. I forgot to block that bitch. I would too. All the fucking way block him. With two young girls in the house, Fuck that. What's the area code? 662 877. Yep, it's Dodge Montgomery. How did he get your number? I give you 3 guesses. I don't care how you got it, but that don't count. I think that's him. I'll give it. No, I'll give it. It don't matter. That's who it is. Yeah, let me block it. Hold on. You don't. The girls don't need that kind of harassment. Man, you start threatening Craig's people, you don't go off on your ass, bitch. Dirtbag. Craig will come back just to drag your ass by your fucking toenails, bitch. You're watching this live. Going after young kids.
Jason Bourne. Hey, Monique.
And you know, another reason Dodge is doing all this bullshit to get people off his trail with the 4 warrants he has.
Exactly. That's initially what I thought was Mojo. Like, that's what I was so confused about. I initially was like, there's no reason to be over there. Like, it doesn't make sense. The only thing is, I can see him doing is wanting to get people
to get confused or to give him information, do whatever it takes to try to get some of these warrants dissolved. That's really what I thought from the jump, that his whole thing was, the Dodgers' whole deal was, but then it went in a whole other direction. That it was for Craig. It was for Craig. It was for Craig. And I'm willing to do just about anything for Craig. You know, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this for Craig. And then it started to do exactly what I said. Like after the whole argument thing was going on, that was first and foremost.
I think they're finally getting it though.
But, and I'll get telling me that shit. But when I'm in a
little too late.
It's very possible.
Sam goes in there,
and Doc told them too.
About 10 minutes
I
later,
told them I was doing
Harris
it.
is in there, then Wolf
They
is
don't
in there,
listen.
and then Coco fucking is in the comments all over the place, and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't. I'm not doing this. Like this does not pass the Craig sniff test on this one. There's no way. Like, I'm out. There's no way. And then I just stayed off the internet.
In a roast battle last night? Are you fucking kidding?
What?
Whatever that game was y'all were playing.
Which one? Roasting game?
The one you were going in with up against certain people from the op.
No. They were doing, but they were also. I was more honed in on the roster thing. I don't know what game it is. They're roasting people.
Yeah, it's called a roasting battle.
Yeah, I had like.
That was a few days ago, Abby.
And a million
together.
Fucking things in my mind going at one time, just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck, you know, all of this, Juki and all you
We're like
here,
3
and all of a sudden they're
episodes
gone.
past this. Keep up.
And I'm messaging them like, where y'all
right?
go? Da, 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 and they haven't responded yet, so I'm just sitting in the box like a fucking idiot. And then I see, like I said, you know, these other people, and I look up and it's just like all of them. And then I see her, Courtney, at the fucking bottom. And I said, at this point, I don't give a fuck if Augie and GOP respond to me. I'm leaving. I cannot stay in here. Because this just doesn't make sense. This would not be something that Craig asked for at this point. There's no way. Yeah.
No, there's no way.
It defeats the whole purpose. The whole mission is
wouldn't have put you in a roast battle.
Yeah, there were several things that were off, but like I said, it's not like we just went over there for the first time. I had been like able to have time to, you know, self manipulate, you know, to tell myself that why it was okay and this and that, and it's for the right reasons. And then, of course, when that whole thing got pulled out, and
she said
self-manipulate, and Augie figured out like, all the stuff that they figured out. I was like, it was all worth it. It was so fucking worth being over there, even though we all said no, we'd never do it. Look who came out of it. Something so fucking great came out of it. And maybe some people are gonna get fucking held, you know, responsible for this bullshit now, so they can't do it to anybody anymore. And then GOP was over there again, and then Augie was over there again. So I was like, what are we doing? Oh, just trust the process. Okay. So I went, and then it's just like I said, it was
How many times are you going to trust the process without asking questions?
Wow. When I did, I got told trust the process.
Yeah, of course. You know, so, it's a need to know basis.
Yeah.
That. No.
So it was my, I'm never going to sit here and say that it's, everybody else did it and I didn't do anything and I just got fucking, my eyes poked and this and that. Like, I did get obviously fucking manipulated, absolutely. I've not let that happen in a whole goddamn year, so my track record's like now fucked over because of this. But I had to take responsibility in making a decision to go over there, regardless of what the shit is. I thought I was doing it, and it was helping Craig. And then I got told that stuff by Augie, and GOP backed it up, that East was saying whatever, and that hurt my feelings. And so then East is yelling at me from her live, and I'm yelling at her from mine, and I'm not yelling much or saying much because I just, like I had said, I was like, I said a nice thing about Lefty, and then I ended up saying, this is the very thing that we said if anybody ever walked away, not to go sit with the ops, but even if that happened, because, like I said, I thought it was the right reason. I said, we at least said that we wouldn't, just tear out, like, start exchanging each other's, personal information and sharing messages and doing all that. So I'm not
Right,
going to
Mountain Air Mama.
I don't like that. I think that's bad. It's behind the back. It's too much.
That was our problem. Like, people are people, right? If you want to go, go. Drag your
comments,
your personal information or any of that shit, right? But when you start doing that shit to gain favor with someone else, expect people to be upset. Expect people to do things that, even today, if you were listening, we said to give you grace because you didn't. I don't think you know.
Share the Love said, Dad said that he has your phone number.
Yeah.
Giving it to Booze.
Sure. Yeah.
But yesterday, you have to understand when people walk away and they're now like sharing text messages and dropping live, dropping. We found out East was being recorded before all of this shit happened. I don't know about regular people. When I talk to my friends, I don't feel the need to record like that.
I've never done that. I think that's crazy. I don't even think to do that.
So the fact that
and I can see how it's beneficial at times. Definitely has been beneficial for people at times. They've found themselves in a situation and they're like, oh my God, I recorded that, thank goodness. And I'm like, man, king or queen or receipts, whatever. But just, I don't.
The night I said, you did what? Oh my God. When I found a Dodge said, she texted me about Sabrina.
Well,
I said, yeah, they fucking recorded me that night.
she was talking to Sassy, but Booze already has Sassy's number.
GOP reported me like the fucking police, and all I was telling him, I could send you that whole call. All I was telling them was, I don't think there's a reason why should we still be sitting with Dodge. The whole call was that, Sassy, and they fucking recorded me.
The craziest part about that, me and East.
What the fuck? There was nothing private said. I just kept saying, I don't think we should be sitting with him. That's the whole argument. And they fucking reported me Thursday night. And her schizophrenic ass fucking brain was recording me to pull some fucking shit. And we still fucking failed miserably.
We still haven't dropped all these text messages. Like, she's over there dropping. Like, dude.
Drop the text messages, big dog.
She acted like she was mad because I didn't change everybody's thoughts on what they were saying in the group chat. Because they were sitting in. If it was a plan, Sassy, you don't think I would have said, hey, y'all, Craig's got them doing this. Why does that have to be hidden from all of our people?
Right.
That makes no sense.
My thing is, even with her releasing all those text messages and everything else and phone calls, dude, we still haven't dropped shit yet.
Here, I'll tell you what happened. Dodge got mad at Brittany and Sam, and he started exposing them. He released some detrimental information on Brittany, and I don't think there will be a return to him on their side. He might return back to some of their peoples, but he fucked
Maggot
up
Kitty's
bad.
back.
So then he tried to gain numbers from Craig's followings. His Craig's peoples. That's what the fuck happened.
That would make sense.
And Augie and GOP was like, we're ready to lead a team. And they think they're some fucking power couple that's gonna hold hands and fly off.
Hey, listen, I wanna say a message real quick. Ultra, I see you in here. Ultra, girl, you're always welcome here, girl. I don't know what the heck is happening, but there's no use to have a home.
What up, OG?
She needed some time with her. She had her son and everything. Yeah. Miss you, girl.
Ultra is always welcome.
Ultra just don't want to be involved in the drama.
I'm cool with that. You need to
What up, Angel? I see you streaming me. What up, girl?
Hi,
Hey,
Hey, Guap, what's good,
I'd
homie?
rather stream you than I'd rather stream you.
I questioned GOP.
I am not Team Augie.
Not yesterday, the day before. I questioned him, and then GOP was like, dude, no, don't get confused. And he was like, Dodge knows, he knows what's going on. He's going exactly with what Craig, this is all already, it's good, Sassy. I said, okay.
Sassy, it was some bullshit. You already know, Sassy. That's why yesterday we were a little upset, but today when Common Heads took place, we said, you know what, we'll give Sassy some grace. I don't think she knows what's going on.
No, I didn't. But I mean, I should have worked harder to figure it out too.
Nah, it's all good.
But I think it was all happening so fast.
Going against Craig's wishes.
wishes, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute. That's what we
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
you didn't know. She know me better than that. We gotta rewind. It's like, I heard it this morning. I was listening to the replay.
Oh, wow. Just hold on. Wow, it's a messy life, my brother. I'm just letting you know you were in a messy life. We were crazy white folk. Yeah, Guap, we were crazy white folk. Just letting you know.
We done some white people shit.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a crash out. Well, man, don't fucking tell me I'm gonna get married. Scare me like that. Huh?
No. Somebody said I'm going to get married. I told them no.
You said that. Where you at? The club?
Yes.
What are you gonna go do?
It's my God, Lefty.
Your baby mama anymore, Lefty?
We got a paternity test, and Augie's baby isn't mine.
She lied about that too? Holy, I hope you haven't been paying child support.
Nope.
No, some people on TikTok have though.
Yeah.
I left for the milk.
I heard about some shit with that. I don't know what's going on there.
I left for the
Oh,
milk
which
months
went
ago.
back
I
in.
just ain't returned with the goddamn milk. I went to buy new, man. I ain't returned yet.
Not the Newport milk. Damn.
My ass ain't been back yet.
It's been the longest day of my life.
Oh, I got the Q&A set. The kingpin of TikTok.
Now that was interesting.
That was interesting. I like the little, verbal back and forth.
I don't know. She may be right.
Kind of fun. I almost overlooked her toes.
Look at Ultra Mega Kitty.
You mother.
Almost. He said almost.
I told you my head's hurting. Oh, I overlooked her toes. How the fuck you do that?
Ultra, it's been a lot, girl. I don't know if you said it all.
Being respectful. I think we didn't get into any shout matches. There's no name calling. We literally just had a conversation. I did get her to, she did stick and move. Mayweather shit.
Hey man, we finna be out of this drama.
I'm not ready to get.
I'm telling you, we almost out.
Thank God.
We almost out, yo. Oh my God.
When we out, Augie's still in.
Yeah. We almost out of this shit. That's just so crazy. I'm so glad about that.
Well, they're still sending her nudes all over the place.
She's sending her news all over the place.
On that. I don't know if anybody wants to answer it.
What is the question?
Did she really release her own pictures on this app?
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, not on this app. She had a page she was selling them from. Yeah. That's why she can't get any charges of nobody.
Yeah, that's why it was only a misdemeanor. She like Lefty. What up?
That's fucking disappointing as fuck.
You were supposed to something different?
Yeah, of course.
Right for
I believe so, yeah.
Since you was told something different.
Yeah, yeah. She's been steady with um the lady in black got her noodles, and it was Bill Benton, and how he moved close to her and all that stuff. But it was she found out it was Lady in Black who did that, and then they got passed out all over the place. And so that's what I mean. Nope. She's cried over it. She's done all this stuff. So I'm inclined to believe her that that happened, and I felt bad. I was saying, you make those things. You're taking a risk, but to have them.
Yeah. But she made them, and that did happen. Somebody found them because she had her Instagram name as her other name.
Lefty, drop right up for Ultra. I can't. Ultra wants a box, so he can drop me.
Yes, drop Renee. Thank
You need
you.
some mods, man.
He's lost
He's got one. I'm on mine.
I know. Then drop me. Drop me.
What up, Ultra? She's up here.
Hi,
Ultra.
how's everybody doing?
Good.
Glad to see you back over here.
Ultra. Yeah, I'm gonna stay at first. Kind of. Ultra. Sorry about the other night. Sorry about the other. No, it's all good. It's not. It wasn't you. I've just got a lot going on, and I know. I'm trying to get away from drama. How's boy? How's our boy? So just need a little peace in my life. How's our boy? He's okay. Good. He's okay. Know that we're praying. Know that we're praying. Yes, girl. Matter of fact, I lit a candle for him tonight. Appreciate it. Always. Yeah, I just